Give me more beans.
Is it open? No, but we're on.
Hello. Not right now. What do I want to eat tonight? Up to you. For me, right here, 1 second. What I like to do is, I kind of just let you guys decide. It's fun, like I do my own thing. Like I could eat either way, but the fun of it is, you guys decide where you want me to eat. You throw that gift card and I just go there. And so in return for me not having to pay for food, you guys get free content, and you can also promote, whatever business you like, or if there's a type of food that you want me to be trying, then I go and I try it, or, that's what I'm eating. You know what I'm saying? So what I try to do, and I've been doing this a long time, this piece of it is trying to give you a chance to live vicariously through me. So I live a very unique lifestyle, or at least I have been. I'm settling out of it, but this is like the tail end. And, if you want to be a part of it, then you just hit me up. And so right now I'm at Starbucks because that's what somebody sent. So that's what you get. You see me at Starbucks. I show my travels. I show the kind of stuff I'm doing. I show the birds in the parking lot or at the ocean, depending on where I'm at. But, this guy's just finding his food. He's afraid I'm going to come steal his bread. So he's trying to grab it up real quick. You'll see the birds, if they think that you're going to try and take what they have, they will straight up put their food on a pile and walk around it. Getting here 1 second. They'll literally put their food on a pile and try to guard it and get more food. It's kind of adorable. But I'm just waiting on my sandwich. Freddie Cash. That's probably a picture of an actor, I guess. Sorry. When people are in my broadcast for a long time and they do watch all the time, but I don't know them from years ago or something, I don't get nervous, but I'm well, who is that? So when people have been hanging around for a really long time, but I don't know them yet, I was hey, what's going on? Hi, not anymore, new person. But that's a birdie. These birds down here, those are my favorite ones. Are the ones that are flamingos. They're just my favorite. I don't know why. And then the ones that don't have the fish diet or whatever, and they're not pink, are super. Oh! There goes the cats. They got kitties here. I'm not gonna show you though, because just for respect reasons. But the cats are here. They're hungry. I don't got it yet. Not yet. That's all right. Beautiful little vehicle coming in here. So nice color on it. I ain't gonna show you guys, just for like their privacy. I wouldn't want somebody blowing up my spot, but I will tell you, if I got a car like that, I'd be getting it so that people do look. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, little birdie. I said the pink is my favorite, absolute favorite. But the ones that don't have the pink on them are freaking sick looking. Like if you've seen the rate, I don't know if you've been to Florida, or you've seen these, those birds that have that jet black color, but it's literally jet black. Not like, oh, it's jet black, but it's matte black. Like the bird's jet black, where they have a sheen to them, and they're it's like what do you call it, fluorescent, and they have iridescent. They have iridescent feathers, and what iridescent means is where the colors change. The color of their feathers change with the refraction of the light, not the reflection, the refraction. So with the refraction of the light on their feathers, it actually changes colors, and it's very cool. But there's birds that look like this one who they don't have the pink, and the light refracts off of their feathers the same way it does on a raven, and they look absolutely sick. They look like something out of a horror movie. They're so cool. Like, I get nervous to go near them, but they're actually really friendly. Like, they look super intimidating, but they're actually very friendly. And that's like, I'd say one of my favorite birds that I've seen in Florida. And another thing about Florida that's really cool is they have like actual birding. Holy crap! Look at this. They have actual birding trails. So like they actually have places where you could look at birds, and it's kind of fun. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a look at these. Look at these. I don't know what they're called. I don't know the actual name for them. The camera's not doing them any justice. Makes them look really small. But, sup, dude? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, but the birds that are over by the dumpster are huge. And they're very, very cool. I've never met a barista that's not attractive. It's just my life experience. But I was actually in another part of Florida, and I was riding around, and I was actually in the back of the building, and I was up by the dumpsters, just passing through, not actually stopping at the dumpsters, obviously. But there was like 8 of these giant birds, and even these birds are like half the size of the birds that I saw, because I guess like they get so much food out of those dumpsters. But the birds were absolutely huge, ginormous. Like, I couldn't even tell you how large the birds were that were on that dumpster. They were like literally as big as me. I'm serious. They were like 5 foot tall. And I should have taken a picture, because I tell the story now and people don't believe me. They don't believe me when I say they were that big, because those birds apparently don't get that big. But where I was, they were. I swear to you, I'm like not exaggerating. I know I exaggerate sometimes. I wasn't exaggerating. They were absolutely ginormous. They looked like dinosaurs. And there was like 8 of them on the one dumpster. And I must have been within 3 or 4 feet of them. And I wish I took a picture of them, because like I said, now I tell the story, people don't believe me. But absolutely huge. Very cool. This is my first story of the morning. So there you go. Frickin' barista brought my sandwich right out. How cool is that? That was nice of him. Didn't have to go in there where I was live, which made me happy. So thank you. Now that service, with a smile and a good attitude, and I need to start tipping is what I really need to start doing. I just got into this habit because I was with somebody who was like super cheap. And so I just like lost some of my really good habits, such as like tipping minimum 15%, which is like a life rule for me. And you'd be surprised. People be like, don't spend your money, you'll have more money. Like, no, the more money you spend, the more money you have. That's my experience anyway. And so like I try not to spend, I try to invest. So like I'll invest in an employee, like I'll get my meal and then I'll give like a 25% tip. So anyway. Because, they're doing their job. And nowadays it's hard to find employees that actually do their job. It really is. I grew up in an entrepreneurial environment, so like I know what I'm talking about. Maximina, how are you? And if you are from a foreign country, like, don't feel unsafe here. Like, I'm the type of American that wants you here. I want you here legally, and I want you to get a job, and I don't want you sucking off my government and causing me to pay 4 times as many taxes. That really does piss me off. But if you are a foreigner and you have more of an interest in working than my neighbor who was born in America does, I would rather you come here and like they be forced onto disability. Because if you're not going to work, you don't deserve to be an American, in my opinion. Are you going to be an American? Yes. Am I going to pay your way? Yes. But it really bugs me because like there are so many places in this world that you cannot work. There are places in this world where you are literally, like I have literally seen and I've had to do with, like I've helped them where you pick the rice off the ground. Like because some jerk came by and tore open your bag and you're picking grains of rice out of the sand. And then we come here and you got people that don't want to work. Like, go pick rice off the ground. I'm sorry. There are people who want to be in this country, who want to work, who do work, who give good customer service and make sure that I enjoy my sandwich. And those are the kind of people that I want serving me, you know? Not these entitled, pretentious, wannabe Americans that are, like, borderline European and don't belong here. Like, I can't tell you how many people will be coming up on me and they try to be on the right side of the street. Like, if you got a walkway and there's the right side and the left side, it's America. We drive on the right side. And people who are American, who are like, think they're like extra posh if they act like they're European, are trying to walk on the right side. Like, I'm riding my bike on the right side. It's the bike lane. Move, you know? But just this weird thing is happening with people getting on the internet and like, they're just watching all this like, I guess like British culture makes them feel like they're royalty or it makes them feel like they're more special or something. And they just start acting different and they just like, they're weird, you know? And they don't understand that's like it's un-American. Like it's literally un-American. So like if you don't like how things are here, you don't have to be here. You know what I'm saying? I like it here. And I like doing things the American way because it's the American way. People that want to do things different, there's nothing wrong with that. Just remember what country you're in is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I accept you for the way you are, but just don't take it past like this cultural norms of how we do things. Okay. Like there are going to be times where we're lewd, we're crude, we're rude. We're Americans. Okay. We're rough around the edges. We pioneered the world, you know, like we come from the people that pioneered the world, and like made it what it is today. So if you don't like it, you're going to have to get used to it because we're not going anywhere. We're the reason you're here, not the other way around. So let's work together to stay on the same page. And if not on the same page, at least in the same book. Whatever that book may be. But if you want me to like understand and accept where you're coming from, and I don't, do me a favor. Let me take a look at the book first before you think that I'm being judgmental. Like if I don't know you yet, I'm willing to learn. But don't come at me like you already know I was born here. You know what I'm saying? And I put in the work. You'll see me live streaming 8, 10, 12 hours a day. Literally. People say, how do you do it? Hard work. I grew up doing labor. Now I'm more of a digital guy. But it really is that easy. Like, if you guys broadcast 8, 10, 12 hours a day, you will get famous. I mean, I'm telling you for a fact. Thank you for sharing the live. Like, that, famous takes years. Famous sometimes, in my opinion. I mean, it took me almost a decade. But, like, you literally will make it no matter what if you could push through whatever you have to face in the process of getting there. As long as you just stay persistent and consistent. Man, this sandwich is delicious. I did not realize how hungry I was. How am I this hungry? I had like 4,000 calories less than 24 hours ago. See, I told you guys. I told you what I told you. So, in honor of a couple of my buddies, let me ask you, who here is in favor of olive skin? Who here likes an Asian woman? I'm curious. Me personally, I don't know why I don't, but I'm not into them. I'm not. I like them as friends. They make incredibly loyal friends, and they're good in business. Amazing in business, actually. Like most Asians, anyway. But on like a relationship level, it's just not my thing. I don't know why. It really takes a lot for me to be into an Asian, and I don't know why. I like Vietnamese chicks. Don't ask me why. I have no clue why. But anyway. Delicious. Fuck. Sorry guys, I gotta shut down the broadcast. I accidentally clicked the glitch thing. And my phone's stuck on a certain screen. Jesus, Catherine. You might want to hide yourself. You're a little too good looking to be on here. People get weird real quick. Alexander, welcome to the broadcast. Like, why do you think I grow out this beard? If I'm live, if I'm gonna be doing live streaming, I try to look as ugly as humanly possible. So like personal safety. Really Juarez, welcome to the broadcast. Yo, people be coming at me for like $400 that they owe me, trying to say I owe them $400. I'm over here like, first off, you owe me. I think you forgot. And on the other hand, I'm like, I got people that owe me like 400 grand. Do not tell me about you being owed $400, even if I did. Just don't tell me about it. If you want $400, go to someone that owes you $400. What they're really saying is, they're asking for a $400 loan. And I'm like, I just don't, I'm not going backwards. It's not going to happen. Enough gas to get up the hill. Got a hybrid in case the gas runs out. I'm fine. I don't need the help anymore. So I get the kind of help that I need and not any other kind. And for people that are trying to get, that need something from me, do I kind of feel bad for you? Slightly. At the end of the day, I prefer the mom. Life has changed. But when nobody's looking, I prefer the couple. But when there's kids around, I can't say that out loud. Polo Swag, what's up? How are you? Lil Killer, welcome to the broadcast. No, I'm fine. Listen, sometimes I let people take stuff from me because then they have to give me more later. If they seem like somebody I want something from with interest, then I just let them take it for now and let them think they're stealing from me or that they're getting it for free. Yes, really. If they look like someone that knows how to produce, or if they they're actually productive in their life, then I'll let them have it, because 9 times out of 10 I end up getting not only back what I'm owed, but getting interest. So I let it happen. Like, everybody's always like, you got to have it on paper. Let's do a deal. Let's have guys, real life stuff is like, it's like that similar, it's like the same thing, except it's just not, it's like, you just do it instead of, paperwork. And if you can't hack it, you can't hack it. And when you could, you do. Most of the time people can't. So they try to cop out, because they're pussies. That's alright. I'll take care of it. Sorry, it's in my nature. I could be a little tricky sometimes. One second. Biggest word of advice: make haste slowly, very slowly, especially when the big dogs are around. And believe it or not, the big dogs can be more dangerous than the gods themselves. Real talk, because a dog goes by instinct. They don't know any better. If they're told to bite, they bite. If they think they're supposed to bite, they bite. They're not going to know any better. So be far more careful when you're dealing with the alternate species, as opposed to when you're dealing with the people that are fully conscious. Be far more careful. And the thing about being a conscious person and dealing with conscious people, sometimes you just get so used to the mindset of consciousness, of like actually being in tune with reality, that you don't always know when you're dealing with someone that's not entirely conscious, and you just try to interact with people and not always realize like they're half asleep, or like they're out of focus, out of tune, and they could really sell it. I mean, nowadays, like, some people really seem like they know what's going on, but you give it a couple of minutes and you find out whether or not it's a facade, So a lot of times it's not nowadays, thankfully. In the more rural areas, like where I'm at, is like semi-rural, or at least that's what I would consider it. But this doesn't change the fact that you're still going to have people passing through that you got to be careful with. Janine, thanks for the follow. Knowledge, welcome to the broadcast. Brandon Kahn. Linda, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, they'll take the wind out of you. They'll take the wind right out of you sometimes. Sometimes winning a fight isn't about throwing the most punches. It's about being able to take the most and just conserving that energy for when you need it. Today's going to be one of those days. What am I doing? Chilling at Starbucks. I think it'll be one of the mornings. I'm figuring it'll be over by like 9 o'clock, and I'll be fine. But for now, I'm just dealing with the leeches. What do you got going on? And when it comes down to it, some people will be like, why do you deal with the leeches? I deal with the leeches because when you don't and I do, I get the payout. Like everything in nature has a place and a purpose. You could use anything for anything you need to, as long as you find the right thing. So like a leech is gross and it sucks blood, but they do have certain alternative medicine uses. We'll say it that way. Uses in alternative medicine. So anyway, I was just really hoping not to have one of these kind of days in an area like this, I was really enjoying myself. But man, I'll tell you, it definitely took longer to die off than it did the last place I was. Like most places I go, it's like immediately done. But here, it's like, I mean, they made it like 24 hours before they lost patients, which is highly impressive. David Luna, thanks for the follow. Most people don't last more than an hour tops. But that's just like the flow of things nowadays, at least in our country. And it makes us look so bad. It really does. But what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? That's why it's like, for me, like, I'll tell you what, just identifying as an American has cost me so much money. It's not even funny. Like, I've maintained my loyalty to my country as much as humanly possible, but like, I'm coming to a point where like identifying as an American is making me poor, just because of the negative connotation that comes with it, and like how fickle our people are nowadays. And I'm not going to deal with, you know, and people are on the opposite spectrum now too. Like, they're beggars. You know, you literally are nowadays dealing with rich people that are beggars, you know? Like, they'll be good looking, they're sexy, they're attractive, they look like they got everything together, but it's all on loan, it's all on lease, it's all everything but their bodies are fake, or their minds, you know what I mean? Like, everything they actually have is inside them, which is good, but like the rest of it is all fake. And they would probably be sitting right here next to me if they were not in debt, you know? Like, seriously, they really would be. And they try to put on this giant facade, and when you're someone that can see through that and be tearing it down within, 15 seconds, they lose their patience pretty quick. You know, it's like, they'd be like acting like they got all this patience, and they're these suave, highly intelligent individuals, and then you pull them apart in 15 seconds and they're like, oh. And so all of a sudden they don't like you, you know, or they do. And that's oftentimes the hardest thing. Is like, there was just this family just went inside, the dad stayed in the car. Mom's beautiful, aged, but beautiful. And the daughters, drop dead gorgeous. The daughters are like, oh my God, like what in the living hell? You know, like, the one of them just I couldn't even. But they were checking me out, like, they couldn't stop staring at me from peripherals from the time they went in and when they came out, even staring at me inside. And, parents are like, oh, that's a good thing. But it's like, they don't think I know that they're like fishing. Do you catch my drift? Stella, thanks for the follow. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they throw their daughters out there to try and make themselves money, or trying to get out. Like, it's like people get themselves in these holes, and then they be using people to try and get more out of the situation. And it just doesn't work. They're like, oh, it works. No. You are losing more than you get. I'm telling you, no matter what, yes, you are. I have the math. I'm telling you, yes, you are. But like, frickin', it's a crux, because they'll invest all this money into their next generation, which is exactly what I would do, and it makes sense. But then they turn around, they try and use it for themselves. You know, like, I'm decent. How are you? Like, I invested a whole lot into my next generation, and like, I'm going to keep investing, but I'm not going to turn around and try to get something out of it, because it's not my life, you know. And you create a cultural deficit, which then in turn creates a financial deficit for you, at least in this country. So like, I just let it happen. What's my point is, they should have freaking don't flaunt your daughter. Just let me take her to bed. That's what you really should do. That's what smart people do with me. I get people throw their daughters at me all the time, and they're smart enough to realize that just taking one night in bed gets them halfway out of debt. But some people are too proud, or they're overly protective or whatnot, you know. But nowadays, these ladies want to be doing it. You know, like, it's different. Back in the day, they didn't want to be. Nowadays, it's what they want. So, give them what they want. You get what you need. And as far as what your parents think about it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Who gives a fuck? And this is a shout out to like middle-aged parents and whatnot. Who gives a fuck what your parents think? Is to keep respect to them, obviously. But what do you care what they think if you're in so much debt that you can't even take care of yourself? And your parents are more worried about how your life looks than whether or not you're okay. Like, your life isn't even halfway over. If your parents, like I said, they're elderly or whatnot, you take care of them, you look out for them, but don't let them run your lives. Like, you're in your 30s, you're in your 40s. You take care of your kids to a certain degree. You let them live their lives. Whatever your parents think of it, don't let it come between you and actually enjoying what you still have. Like, you got plenty of years left. Enjoy them. Don't let them be drugged down by the last generation. You got to find a middle ground there. When you're overly protective, you miss out too. So, like me, I keep an eye on my offspring. I keep an eye on my kid. But I'm never gonna try to like force them into a certain life or not, or like, do you get what I'm saying? Kate, what's up? How are you? Like, he's gonna be his own man, no different than me. He is gonna be his own man. And that's what I wish for him. Like, the decisions I'm making in reference to not even physically being there, like, I hope he does the same thing. Like, I want them to have their own life. There's so much stigma about what lifestyle you need to live, what kind of father you need to be, and this and that. It's not an absentee father. Listen, there are lifestyles where a man goes out and he's gone for years and then comes back with the goods, and that's totally natural. It's totally normal. It's like it's a lifestyle. Like, it's an actual, it's a lifestyle that some people have. But what I'm saying is, like, that's my preference for my kids, is like, I want you to have your own life. Like, I want you that even when you have kids, that you still do you, not this hyper concentrated, I need to be there 24/7. Like, that sounds nice. And as much as I would like that, I enjoy living my own life far more than to be doing that, So it is for some people, but for some of us, we have a different lifestyle. And we're the type of people that provide for the lifestyle for the people that like being close to their families all the time. I come from a lineage where we are gone for 2, 3, 4 years at a time, doing something, and then you come home to the family. They're still loyal. You just, it's more about what you're creating and what you're building out there, And you have a good time while you're out there, and just remember your loyalties. And it goes both ways. It's me and the woman. She's doing what she's doing, and I'm happy for her. That's how it should be. That's how it should be for us. Like I said, it's different lifestyles. But to these parents that are living this lifestyle and they see their daughters into me, right? It's up to you. Like, you try to be hyper protective, but you also want them to have their own life. You want them to be productive. You want your debt paid. Your parents are trying to tell you how to live. I'm going to tell you what, you do not have a way where you don't lose. You're always going to win, but like, you're always going to have a loss within that win. All right, you're going to have 2 or 3 losses in 7 wins. 7 out of 10 wins is okay. Basic batting average in the MLB, less than 20%. 13%, I think, is like the freaking basic batting average, common batting average, or the baseline batting average in the MLB. It's like the average batting average is like to hit, whatever. I don't know baseball, but I was told these statistics. It's like 13%. Like 13% of the time they hit the ball, and that's like on a high note. Maybe that's increased, maybe it hasn't. I don't know. But my point is, like, don't expect to win everything. Me personally, with these parents, I mean, God, their daughters are so gorgeous. Like, they're 18, 20 years old, and they're just freaking. They're not just in their prime. They're like, they invested so much into these kids that they're out there. I'd be more than happy to spend a little bit of time on them and make sure that you get half your debt paid, and then turn around and make sure that they're escalated in their career. I did the long-term one, but now I'm looking for the short-term. And my preference, I'm not gonna lie to you, is actually older women. But the thing is, a lot of these women who are still, I'll say, in their prime, is they're either married or they're focused on their career. And as much as they're interested, they have this social stigma where they think they can't be with a younger guy. And that's an East Coast thing. It really is an East Coast thing. So we're trying to spread that culture over here and help people feel a little more comfortable in their own skin. But it takes a lot of work. It really does, because that kind of finesse is just, it's hard to come by. And I feel like I'm, fighting the battle myself out here. But it's all right. I don't mind. I'm used to being the odd one out. But as long as I'm even at the end of the day, it's all fine. And don't ever worry when you entertain people or you put stuff out there. It's never free. Everything's calculated, and you will get back what you put out. Don't worry. So glad I chose not to have kids, says Delayed. I am glad that I had one. I really am. Look handsome. Thank you, Bertrand. And here's why. I I invested a massive amount of time and energy into somebody who wasn't good for me, but like I said, either way, it's fine. Like I matured so much to that experience, and then there's the kid, and it changed me as a man. I don't have to tell you, like, there's a certain level of selfishness that disappears from your personality once you have a child. It does. Like, you become an entirely different man. It doesn't matter whether you're a father and the kid, whether you're just doing your own thing, whatever it might be. The single life is fun. The kind of life you live where you don't have kids is fun. People, oh, it's funny, this and that. Trust me when I say your life becomes so much richer, like, and in depth. The depth of what you enjoy surpasses by far what you used to know the moment you procreate. I'm telling you, the moment of conception, you are different. And from then on, you are never the same. And it's so worth it. Like, I would never go back in a moment. I would never go back. I would never go back. I wouldn't. Not only of doing, just of what I created, who I created, but also of who I've become. Like the person I've become. You just have this totally different attitude before you have a kid. You're like, it's like life isn't all that serious and you're kind of pretentious and like, but the moment you have a kid, it just humbles you, man. It really humbles you. An identity crisis where they don't have an identity crisis. So, it's oftentimes just, that's how it goes is, because it's not birth family, like on some biological level, no matter how much you end up integrated into who you're familiar with, you always end up with some form of an identity crisis at some point. So, but if you are someone that's going to adopt, my recommendation is to make sure that you stay in touch with the biological family, because there's going to come a day where that kid has the intuition, they have the instinct that says, this isn't my family, which is going to be the most painful thing you ever go through. But the day's going to come, and you really should be prepared from the time you decide to take that child in, no matter how old they are or what, whether they're even an infant. It's just basic, it's biology. You can't fight it. They're going to get to that point. They're going to have turmoil with you. They are going to, like, our biological nature is fight, flight, freeze. Okay. So like by nature, if you are not birth related to somebody, you are going to at some point battle with them, go to war with them, fight with them. And when you take somebody into your home that is biologically foreign to you, by nature, they are eventually going to be combative with you, okay? Because they're going to naturally recognize that you are not related. They're going to see you as a stranger in some fashion, and you're going to have to put in quite a lot of extra effort to make it work. And like I said, staying in touch with that biological family is probably the best thing you can do. Even if they're not healthy people, they're biologically related to your child, who, as long as you're identifying that child as yours. And you're going to have to find a way to work through that. And staying in touch with them is a way where they're going to be able to get that relational factor and not feel so foreign, but at the same time not be combative with you, like when they recognize that difference, they're going to say, okay, these are the people that nurtured me. These are the people that raised me. This is my family. And then here's the people who, birthed me into the world. And it may go a different direction, but realistically, it's going to be something that you have to endure. And one way or the other, I'll tell you from personal experience, the best way to do it is just to have all your options on the table and just be ready for whatever direction that kid may take. So I know this conversation got super serious real quick, but it's something close to home for me. So, I sympathize with foster parents. I sympathize with parents who adopt children. Like I said, it's really something where it's a generosity of heart. Like, it's a huge thing of generosity. But you really got to be prepared for that. Like, when I tell you, I have yet to meet, even my own, I have never met foster adopted parents that were ready for what they were about to handle. And there's not only is there not training for it, but there's not even proper education on how it's handled yet. Mostly because the system is less than 100 years old. But if anybody ever needs advice on how to handle foster kids or what to do, or adopted children, hit me up. I'm really, really good with this stuff. Really good with it. So just hit my inbox with it if you ever need any advice. I'm more than happy to give it to you. Or just if you're curious about, the system and how things work. I was raised in it, so I totally understand how it all goes. I found my way to regular adulthood, and most people actually, whenever I don't tell them, Most people never even know or even have the inclination that I was in the system. They don't even think that I was. But then I share it with them, and, you know, they're kind of surprised, but I don't know. I think they call it psychosis. Not my chair, not my problem. Like I said, I look out for number one first and foremost. That's something I got from foster care that I wish I could, like, if there's one thing I wish, like, everybody could understand, is that looking out for yourself should always be number one. It really should. Like, because before you can do anything for anybody, you got to set the example, and you got to be the person that survives. So, like, what could you do for somebody if you're not surviving? Just ask them, you know? So number one really should come first. Just, it's not a matter of not letting it go too far. It's about going even further. It's about when you're finally good, realizing that looking out for yourself further means knowing when it's time to begin looking out for the next person, and understanding that looking out for the next person once you're well-based and doing okay is actually the next right thing to do. It's the next properly selfish thing to do. But it's selfish in a selfless manner. You know, like, the best form of selfishness is being selfless in a fashion where you're healthy and you're okay. You're at the point where you're looking for the next person, looking out for the next person. That's why I didn't have any. If you're not there yet. But like I said, I do recommend at some point for anybody is to procreate, have a kid at some point. I would not recommend to anybody not to have a kid at some point in your life, even if you don't keep them, even if you find them a better home. I really would recommend having a kid, because there's nothing to compare. Like I said, I sat here, I talked about it for like 25 minutes, because it's that important to me, and that real of a thing. It also opens you up to other people who have kids, whereas before you might not have, like, had an interest. I could tell you, like, now I have more interest in women who have children, whereas before I was like, oh, it's a kid, like, I don't mind, but, like, I was way too selfish to even be around a woman who has a child, you know? And then having my son, I to this day, I have not met him. I'm not kidding you. But like I said, just helping to facilitate the birth, like helping her to get to the point of getting her through that pregnancy. It changed me forever. You know, she wasn't the one for me. And we came to the point where we couldn't even stand each other, but I wouldn't take back a moment of what I did for her and what I did with her. I really wouldn't. And I'm not even going to say it's because of the kid. I'm going to say it was the right thing to do. And then, like, anybody that regrets a child, like, you got a mental problem. If you regret having a child, you got a mental problem. There's nothing that it might just be like where society comes down on you, and so, like, you hate yourself or something. Let go of that guilt, let go of that anger, let go of that pain. It doesn't belong to you. It's not your fault. It's not your problem. That human life is someone that, because of the society we live in, if you don't have the ability to take care of that child, do not be ashamed to allow the system to take care of that child. That's what it's there for. You have a life to live, and you deserve to live it. You may have made those choices in a space and a mentality where you weren't ready, but you also weren't able to escape making those choices for whatever reason, whether you felt guilted into it, whether you felt it was the right thing to do, whether you were in a heat of passion that you couldn't overcome. Forgive yourself, move on, and realize that if you're going to have a better life, it starts with forgiving yourself. It really does. And if it was something you wanted to do, and inside you are proud of what you did, stay proud of what you did, because you did the right thing. OG Ghost, what's up? How are y'all? John Traers, welcome to the broadcast. And no matter what, fight for what you really... When I say fight for what you believe in, sometimes that doesn't mean any more than just making sure that you get the words out that you want to say. If you really believe in it, speak your truth. And the best way to do it, the best way for those words to come out, is where you do your best to ignore what anyone else thinks of what you're saying, whether they agree with you, they disagree with you, they like what you're saying, they don't like what you're saying. In order to speak your truth, you must think independently, and thus do your best to cut out any opinions about what you're saying, whether they're in support or against you. And then once you're finished saying what you're saying, then you can look around and, well, what do people think? How do they feel? If it matters to you. But during a moment where you are in the moment and saying what needs to be said, get it all the way out before you decide to pay attention to what anyone may think or feel. Because if it really is your truth and it's something important and what you're sharing is something that can make a difference, say what has to be said. Because life is short and you never know how short it's going to be. And so never waste a moment. Make every moment count. Zhao, thanks for the follow. Shashiku, thanks for the follow. So what's up? How are you? I'm decent. Just hanging around, pumping iron, eating. Sometimes at the same time. Kidding. Moonshine, what's up? Michelle, how are you? I have to go to the bathroom, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm leaving the broadcast on. If my phone disappears, just call 911. Thanks. Ugh. But I gotta pee so bad. Oh, and if you ever see me act chauvinistically or anything of that sort, I have so many defense mechanisms, it's not even funny. Like, for being a person that's probably one of the most authentic people you're ever going to meet, I am really, really good at being fake. Like, whenever I need to hide within myself, I'm extremely good at being fake. It is what it is. So, I'm the type of person that really doesn't judge anybody, but it's easy to not judge anybody when you're the type of person that knows how to pretty much be anybody you got to be. So, I digress. Shredder, thanks for the follow. George, thanks for the follow. Like you said, give me 2 seconds. Go ahead and follow real quick in case the broadcast notices that I'm not on screen and shuts it down. But I will be right back. I'm back. What's up? So we're just chilling. Okay. It's a quiet morning. George Sexy. How are you, George Alcantar? Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the beans. Appreciate you. Oh, man. No, it's just sometimes I got people that think they're allowed to steal from me, and they try to figure out, like, they're trying to tell me that I'm not following the rules by not letting them steal from me. So I just make sure that they owe me. And then whenever they try to turn around and figure out how to get to stop having to owe me instead, I just make sure they pay me faster for their own good. So I'm just in the middle of that right now. I think it's mostly over. Let's see. I would say so. Yeah, we're all set. Just gonna wait on a response. I prefer my confirmations. Oh, come on, that was a good one. I don't know if sandwich is just old or what, but I ate that sausage sandwich and my stomach is upset. It was upside down. See, this is listen, yo, shout out to the feds who, listen, feds don't have an interest in me, but the corrupt ones do. So, like, I'm gonna block you real quick, but, like, seriously, in the future, like, mind your own. You guys, listen. They give you the cases they give you. You are not supposed to be going out and hunting for stuff. This is not the Wild West. The Wild West doesn't even exist anymore. Do not be fishing, especially not with me. Trust me. I don't like if I'm fishing and I see your boat and you're not attentive and you don't deserve it, and I know that you owe somebody, I'm repoing your boat and then tugging it to shore. Not kidding you. Now, only if you're bugging me. If you're not bugging me, oh my God, I'm more than chilling. You can't even imagine. But it's hard, so sometimes I'm a little stressed. Some people consider this extremely stressed. For me, it's like a 2 out of 10. I'm totally fine. Dallas. Okay. And we have a, what do you call it? Is it Starbucks Reserve? In, not Dallas. Where is it? Very good. I'm drawing a blank. Not Fort Worth. Can't remember. But we have a reserve somewhere down in Texas. I think it's called Starbucks Reserve. I don't want to go to it when I pass through. Jordan, thanks for the follow. Moonshine, thanks for the follow. Michelle goes, no problem. You're welcome. I don't remember what I'm thanking you for, but okay. Gian Luigi, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Mel's, thanks for the beans. Appreciate it. Monarch, what's up? Solomon, welcome to the broadcast. I'm trying to be more social. People tell me that I'm not social enough. Like, I really thought I was a social person. Am I in Texas? Not right now. Yo, people be trying to cover for me. I'm like chilling. I really, like, guys, I've been doing me as me and only me for 13 years. I'm good. I promise you. I had like a little mishap there just because there was someone that wasn't going to be okay that I cared about. So I made sure they were okay. But I'm not doing that twice. No offense. For those of you that are concerned about me, think of it like when you, okay, I don't know if you've ever gone deep sea diving, or if you've gone diving at all, but let's say you go down to the coral reef. Well, here's the fact. You can snorkel, you can hold your breath. When you're coming back up, you got to go real slow, or you could end up with actually, or if you're scuba diving, people are oftentimes more familiar with that. You can just end up sick, okay, or you could die if you come up too quickly. You got to come up nice and slow. So, like, I went down to try and help somebody out, and I'm on my way back up, but, like, I got to float back to the surface slowly. I just swim to the surface slowly. So don't be concerned. I'm totally okay. I have plenty of breath left. Don't worry. I'm all right. Gary, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Like, I'll literally talk for like 25, 30 minutes and take like 3 breaths and not even realize it. So trust me, I'm fine. Leftist Vanessa, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you're drop dead gorgeous. Virashno, привет, как дела? Ibiza, welcome to the broadcast. Mona, welcome to the broadcast. No, I don't know what's going on, but I'm digging it. Happily. Wow. Just getting my due. See, the thing is, if you have a conglomerate that owes you, and they can't afford to pay you where you're at, you go where they can afford to pay you. But the thing is, sometimes you'll have people that are like, they think you're taking something that's not yours and they don't know who owes you. So I'm going to leave it at that. So right now I'm getting paid. That's essentially what I'm saying. I'm getting a payout for like 7 different things I did for people. And I'm getting it here because this is where they have the ability to pay out. I'm still, so there's the explanation for you. People have been asking me, they're like, well, what's the thing with California? What's the thing? California is the only place in our country where my government can afford to pay out what they owe me. It's the only place that we have the reserve of the certain type of resource that I'm owed that they can pay out. So I'm going there of my own fruition and on my own dollar because I don't want to spend what they're offering on my way there because I'm selfish. And I like that particular type of resource for me. I'm paying out every other type. I don't mind at all. But freaking when it comes to this industry, man, I'm in love with it. I'm not kidding you. Like, I love this. I love the industry that I'm in more than I love any person, anything other than my son. There isn't anything else on the planet that I love more than the media industry. I'm into movies, kind of into TV shows. I like my music. I like dancing. And I'm going to go and spend all those resources investing in learning how to do those things for myself and turning it into a career. Because I love it, and people make fun of me, but I don't care. You can't let people's opinions of you change who you are or what you do. Like, you gotta be friggin' slick and suave as you are. Don't let people's opinions change that, because real knows real. And when you see someone, no matter how different they are from you, who sees that you're doing you, they're going to like that just because you're doing you. You're so different, but that's what makes you the best of you. That's what makes you the best of what you are, is standing out in a way that makes you special. Do you get what I'm saying? You gotta be your kind of special. I'm different, but I'm the kind of different that I like to be. And I recommend that to anybody, any day of the week. Be the version of you that makes you happy, no matter what it takes. Literally, no matter what it takes. Even if people take from you, like whatever it costs you, do you as much as possible. I am more welcome to the broadcast. Cynthia, thanks for the follow. To Wayne, absolutely true. 100%. Hannah, thanks for, or how are you? Hello. Lee Vels, welcome to the broadcast. Man, I'm getting to that point where I am like exhausted, to the point where like I actually have to catch a breath. You know what that means? It's time to go stuff my face. So I'm gonna see you guys in a little. Well, I'm gonna wait till the breakfast rush is over, because I gotta get what's mine, and then I'll be out, at least for a little while. Twain, thanks for the follow. Yeah, but people ask me, like, what's the deal with California? Da, da, da. Like, you got to realize sometimes, guys, when you ask me questions, like, I have this intuition and I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing, but I don't always know how to, like, articulate or, like, verbally communicate what I'm doing, because literally I'll be so far ahead in the thing that I'm doing that I don't even fully understand what I'm doing yet. I just know by process of elimination and by recognizing other people who become successful that I'm following in their footsteps. And, like, it's like someone who knows how to run and has been trained in this and that, and they're running the path and they're doing cross country, and you can see their footprints in the sand, or you see their footprints in the dirt, and I'm just jogging behind them and learning how to keep my own pace and doing all that kind of stuff while following in their footsteps. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what it's about. Sometimes it rains and the footprints are gone, so I had to learn some tracking skills when I'd fall off path, learn how to hunt a little bit when I couldn't find no food because I got lost. But I always found my way back on the path, found those footsteps, keep going. And now I've gotten to the point where I'm cutting my own path, and I'm starting to have people follow me, you know? So that's that. The end of the path for me, and the beginning of my own path, officially, is going to be California. Thank you, Gary. And I'll get there. Don't you worry, I'll get there. And for those of you who... Never mind. Gotta look out for yourself, guys. I'm sorry. Victoria, welcome to Bigo. Good morning. Thanks for the follow. Hey, welcome to Bigo. See, there are people inside? No, there's not. All right, I'm going to sit inside. It's literally, the entire lobby is empty, so that's my cue to go enjoy myself. I finally get 5 minutes inside. What's for breakfast? I don't know. You decide. I haven't had breakfast yet. I've had like an early morning snack. You're not there. Yeah. What's your name?
Appreciate it.
What's your name?
Sebastiano.
Sebastiana.
Yeah.
Very nice to meet you, bro.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. Okay. No, I'm to the point where I have to like make up words for some of what I'm doing. I don't even know what to tell you. There we are. Thanks for the beans. USA. Where are you from? Chrissy, thanks for following. I think I actually came in like after, I think the rush is over. I always do this. I'm always early and late. Like I'm always too early. Like I show up early and I leave late. Good morning. So then when that happens, I figure I might as well just wait longer. You know what I'm saying? Like I might as well just do a couple extra hours before the next rush. What time is it? You got a clock, bro. Come on. Yo, like really? Like why do I gotta block big people? Here's what happens. They get big and then they get complacent. And then they turn around and be trying to come at people. I keep growing because no matter how big I get, I don't come at people. I'm not going to change my vibe. Like, I'm not going to turn into the person who's coming at people ever. I'm not. I might play with you, but like, I'm not going to come at you. FDR, thanks for the follow. And I got to be careful about like who I play with because sometimes people don't like, they're not like they can't handle it. But I do my best to like read the room and figure out who I'm talking to. So I like, because like I'll try to play with somebody and it might be like overly playful if you catch my drift. I don't always realize it. So sometimes I do. But people get mad at me and be like, no, like you got to realize that's my status quo. Like I'm coming at you from my level and I'm treating you like you're on my level. And you might have sold me on the idea that you're on my level. So then I'm playing with you and then you're like, oh no, it's too much. I'm like, I didn't know. You had me convinced. But like I said, I'm working on taking more time to like read people before I start interacting with them in certain ways. Just so I know like that I'm being the way that I need to be with people. Nick, welcome to the broadcast. Gary Rainier, how are you?
Did you make my coffee? You know,
Mr. Moon.
girl. Okay.
Sasha, welcome to the broadcast. Lori, Katrina, Jane, Chaka, Hazel, Given, Tank, Lala, Everly, Fiona, welcome to the broadcast. Hate those kind of people. I don't hate those kind of people because, like, I used to be one of them, you know? Like, it's called leapfrogging. Like when people do that, when they build like a facade about where they are in their life, it's a way of trying to build connections with people they might not otherwise get to talk to. And I have built connections. I have to admit, I've used the fake it till you make it attitude to build connections before. So like I don't judge people that do it. It does work. Just don't do it too much because it's energy intensive. You'll get exhausted pretty quick. So. Like, fake it till you make it is something you should do, like, once in a blue moon, and only if it's, like, a very particular situation where you recognize a guaranteed upside. Rose Lion, welcome to broadcast. Hello, sir. Hello, person. Your photo looks like America. I see one of our power lines and a mountain that definitely looks like our southeastern territories. Michelle, welcome to Bigo. Nihan, welcome to Bigo. Dante goes, hey bro, what's up, dude? How are you? Purgatory, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? That looks like a purgatory I'll go to. I do not mind. Which one? I got a lot of sisters. What sister? No, I am the only person in my family that takes life seriously. I am the least serious of everyone in my family, but I am the only one that takes life seriously, including my parents. So there's just a lot of opportunity out there. So I take a bite of horns. Why am I smitten on this one? What's my issue? Yeah, I'm actually being super... Oh, no. I'm actually being super forward on this one. Usually I'm not. How are you today? I'm decent. How are you? Yolanda, thanks for the follow and the share. How can I travel to the U.S.? Can I help you travel to the USA? I mean, it depends. You're on message me. I just woke up. All right. Where you at? I'm in Florida. Currently, I'll be in Florida anywhere from... I actually have no idea how long I'll be here. I just know I will not be in Florida for any longer than the next 3 days. Sorry, I'm just super tired. But I'm okay. I'm gonna make it through this rush is over, and I missed my queue, so I'm just gonna chill for the next couple hours, make a little extra coin for everybody, and then wait till the end of the next rush, and then I'm gonna stuff my face with 4,000 calories. That's my plan. I'll be half asleep. I'm gonna have 4,000 calories, and then I'm just gonna go find somewhere to crawl into the ball and fall asleep. Can you have a job offer? You don't need a job. You really don't. In this country, you're gonna, but where you're at, you don't. Just hit me up. I won't ask anything from you except just to give some good word on how we do things here. Very Joe, what's up? How are you? Currently doing damage control for the American public. To be honest, we look really bad right now because people have gotten really lazy since 2020. So I look bad, but I do the work, so I get the job. There's just a lot of people who look really good that are super jealous that they're not getting the jobs, but they're lazy now. That's the problem. Come back out of your shell. I know. I know. But when I tell you things are worse when you don't just get on the horse, they really are. If you got to get out in the field, you got to tend them sheep, or you got to be gathering the horses. Pretty hard to do it on foot. Just saying. Dante, thanks for the follow. I know you don't want to fall again, neither do I, but I'd rather be up than down. Just me. I don't open bypass. Probably a half hour. Kind of impressive, actually. No, thanks for following. No, in that department, you guys outdo me 1,000 times over, literally. But I'm not gonna lie. Women do not hang around me for those reasons. What do I do? What do I do? You could say that I'm an insurance adjuster. And I also am a live streamer. Producer goes, if you're looking for a family on here, I own my own. You own your own family. Well, most men in America believe they own their own family too, so you're not much different than us. J-Man, what's up? Mimi, how are you? What's up? It's called Area 69. Of course it is. It's kind of fitting, if I'm going to be totally honest. I'll tell you what, I'm more of a personal person first. Hit me up. If you're trying to do like a business thing, I'm down for the business thing, but like I'm more Western in my practices when it comes to involving myself in business. So if we mesh, then I could. But like right now, I feel you, but I don't know you yet. And I'm about like, sometimes they call me an old man because like I'm literally slow as hell when it comes to this stuff. People think I'm stupid. No, I'm methodical. Because if I'm in, I'm in. But I gotta know you first. I get that, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know if you do. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people be like, I get that. I'm like, you don't know if you do yet. I don't know you. Even if you think you know me, I don't know you yet. So I don't be saying you do because you don't know yet. I haven't decided. But give me a chance, I might. But because it's a big decision, you know what I mean? Whatever group I decide to go with on this platform, that's where all the money's going. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. But if I'm gonna make this a thing, then I'm probably trying to have like just someone that I'm chilling with, if you catch my drift. It takes a lot to keep my attention when it comes to secondary pursuits. I put a lot into my first-hand pursuits and my third-party pursuits, but stuff that's in the middle, it's either right on point or it's really hard to keep my attention. If it's not exactly what it's supposed to be, I'm usually on to looking for what it's supposed to be. I just ignore that. Purgatory goes, well, I was going to explain why I do get... Yes, exactly. I don't want to just understand who I'm working with. I want to know who I'm working with. I'm being literal. Yeah, I don't play. When it comes to the stuff that's in between, I don't play in the slightest. Very serious about it. It's the only thing on the planet that the only thing that I'm into that I'm serious about is stuff that goes on in the middle ground, because you got the base, you got the foundation. Everybody pretty much knows how to keep the foundation stable. You got the upper floors. Upper floors aren't that hard to keep maintained. You make them a little bit lighter. You know, they'll sway with the wind a little bit, but they won't get knocked down. But that centerpiece to that building makes a difference between whether or not the whole building goes down or something goes wrong. So, to me, I put the most attention and focus into what's in the middle. I've been on this app for years. I know a lot of good people, a lot of business people too. Cool. I don't know or care, to be quite honest. You don't have to give me any selling points. I am a tactile individual. I will see you in person. I'll say, okay, who's this person? Is this somebody I want to know? Is this somebody I want to associate with? And I may or may not have an interest in anyone else that's involved with you. But until then, I don't have any selling points. There's no way to convince me any sooner. There's just not. A lot of people really just don't accept that I am that hard of a sell. But they eventually find out after like 15 requests. Maybe we could keep this to 2 or 3 or 4, because I'm totally like in a space where I just want to go eat, and I don't want to be getting hangry. Trying to sell is trying to have a conversation. So you don't really like conversations. I do. I like conversations with people that I know. Love conversations with people that I know. I just don't know you yet. That's all. I noticed I said yet. You know, I'm not being like, I don't know you. I'm just saying I don't know you yet. And take it as a compliment. If I get pushback or I hit the brakes, take it as a compliment, because there's hitting the brakes, and then there's like not being interested. I'm hitting the brakes, and that says I have a very serious interest. And if I don't know you, don't come at me like you know me. You didn't, but somebody else did right there. It's pretty common, like I said. It's irritating, but what I'll do is either block it or I'll just dominate it. And it really depends on how it comes at me. If it comes at me slow, I'm like, all right, let's see how we can help you out. When they come at me quick and I don't know them, Can't do it. How are you doing, lady? And stay proactive. Biggest selling point for me. You want me to buy? Stop being creepy and get a better selling point. And if you do it long enough, I will actually actively say it out loud, and you'll be super uncomfortable, and I will not care about your feelings because you're being super creepy. And that's the thing, some people think that they can just keep doing stuff that they can't do, get away with it, and have fun with it, and I will just totally break the social mode because I have earned the ability to do so, and I don't have any problem embarrassing a kid. I've been there. My parents embarrassed me, my friends embarrassed me. The best thing for me, because it's how I grew up. I learned that I just can't do whatever I want. And I'm to a point in my life where, especially with people that seem like they really got it going and they have the ability, I love knocking them down to size because it helps them grow up faster. And then they're more capable more quickly. The follow back thing is not really something I do until I get to know you. And I usually block people that ask me for a follow back, but I'm in a good mood today. So I'm just going to chill. I don't know why on days when I'm more stressed, I'm more tolerant, but I am. Esther, how are you? Usually because they're going through it, honestly. So you be there for them. Usually doesn't work out the best for you, but you just got to let it happen. Also leads to the highest payout. And another word of advice, wherever you're at in your life, accept that it's where you're at. And if you, let's just give a comparative analysis, okay? You're an iPhone. Don't plug in a 120 watt iPad charger or MacBook charger, okay? If your phone's made for 3 watts max or 3 amps max, don't be plugging in a brick the size of your hand. Catch my drift? And I know you guys know where I'm going with that. It's nice, I can charge it faster. No, you're going to destroy the battery. You want it to last as long as possible. You want to earn the money to get yourself a laptop that you have on the side. You don't want to just have a phone or just have a laptop. So anyway. Požalija, prigratskatila, žalista. I bet you get that all the time. GTBS, welcome to broadcast. Okay, nice to meet you. God bless. Nice to meet you too. No, that's just someone who's going to prison soon. I don't worry about them. I hate to talk about it, but sometimes that's how it is. Billy the Fridge, that's hurts. Sundays are the biggest day for trolls, so be ready. It's all good. Tolerance. In business, if you're going to be successful, you have to be tolerant. And do not tell me you have limits in business, because if you do, I'm not doing business with you. On a personal level, you have acceptance. If you don't have acceptance on a personal level, I'm not doing business with you. Personal acceptance, business tolerance. Something thanks for a follow.
Yes. I'm just like,
I call it getting mine. What do you call it? Hello, Dolores. Can I see you? Yes, I usually catch comments. I can't say I do all the time. There's two types of lives you can choose. You can choose a life where you get acceptance, or you can choose a life where you get acknowledgement. Acknowledgement and acceptance oftentimes don't come together, but sometimes they do. When you find that, stick to it. Can I say your name? Yes, I could. Am I going to? Probably not. That's how it is. Well, it looks like it's time to work. So I am, yeah, it's time to get to work. Alright. I was really hoping to have fun today. Jinx. Psych. USA. One more. Y'all always keep me on the fringes, don't you? You want me sold, but you're not buying. I've never seen a brand new vehicle with someone smoking in it in a while. Like, it's been like 5 or 6 years since I've seen like a brand new vehicle and someone in it smoking. Kind of curious. Sosa, thanks for the follow. Well, thank you. I'm gonna follow you. Absolutely. That's awesome. Yo, follow me back. Hit me up. Message me. I'm interested. People don't just throw that out there. So let me see what's up. All right, sweet. No, I'm retired from that. Oh, see, I saw that. I saw this coming. That I could do. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. ID, thanks for the follow. What's up, Olivia? How are y'all? Guys, I can't stay. At best, I could have rental here, but I can't stay. I can't be here more than a month. I'm halfway to buying myself a second month, and I don't even want to. No offense, but I want to get where I'm going. Thank you, Olivia. ID, thanks for the follow. I just want to see if they have a lunch rush. Let's see. Thank you. Alright. I need you to hit me up and we get like video chat or something. I can see you so I know you're real. But I'll do the rental. Totally up for the ride. Like I said, I gotta freaking verify. But verified, I'll probably do it. That's a long ass time. I don't go that slow. You know, like that's really what it is for me. I could, but I prefer to be going my speed, you know what I'm saying? But like I could slow down for a minute for like certain incentives. But I mean, I don't know what it is with people and like talking incentivization. They're like, "Oh, you don't do that." Listen, I don't do business stuff. I don't get involved in stuff for free. I don't. I used to, but nowadays it's like you got to realize there's a cost to everything. People try to convince you there ain't no cost. There's a cost no matter what you're doing. So unless I got incentive up front, I just don't even invest. Like I said, I might, but you gotta hit me up. Also, you already put the address like right up on the public thing there, so it might be that much more difficult. But message me, and we'll see. With the address up there, I'm probably gonna need double. To be honest, I just wouldn't have posted that address. Probably was the only thing that was like could have screwed it up, but except for double, I might do it. They do. They freaking, I tell you, you reach a certain point and they're on you like white on rice all the time. Sonac, welcome to the broadcast. Man, welcome to the broadcast. Privacy becomes impossible.
Yeah, I put another one in. It's
Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna meet you guys down the road. I'll be live in a couple of minutes. Peace for now. Thanks for the follow. Get the follow or you will lose me until I'm featured again. Just heads up. Okay, I do a lot of talking. As long as this is cool. I talk a lot. I don't know what to tell you. I'm about to do a lot of talking, so just want to make sure. What's up, Hazel? Billy the Fridge. Got my new nickname. At least that'll be this one for a time. Rafa, what's up? Because I was going to go right to what you guys are familiar with, but then I was like, you know what? I met somebody who has a very cool name. One of my fans overheard it and beat me to the punch. And then gave me 2 giant sandwiches full of meat. And yes, that's an innuendo making fun of me. Pretty much calling me gay. Which is okay. I'm used to it. I'm not against anybody. So, essentially, if being made fun of means I'm sitting in front of a pound of meat that I get to eat, I think I won. So, you guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm not answering that question. I am not a host yet. I'm actually talking with this chick right now from Ohio who runs her own group. Here's the thing. I've surpassed being on this platform, but I have to like get with one of the leaders of the groups in order to get into a group, just because like, well, truthfully, I get bullied a lot, which is fine. I'm totally used to it. I've been bullied my whole life, but like, you know, I have to get with a leader in order to not deal with the whole favoritism thing, and then I can broadcast and I could make money on here. So right now I'm supposed to be making like $3.5 grand. So I'm gonna get with one of the leaders and get in a group, and then I can just make it, you know, legit. And that's what you guys want. I get it. And I struggle with the commitment thing, but I think I can make it happen. For $3.5 grand, I could do it. As long as I could come get sandwiches from Eva, I'll be satisfied. I'm teasing you, but this is something I do. No, absolutely not. People volunteer me, so I volunteer them. Catch my drift? No, it's like when you see people that need blessings, you send them. You don't really like ask, you know. Sometimes I get flack for it. Sometimes I get a thank you. Sometimes neither one. And no matter what, I'm just gonna keep doing me the way I do me. What's up, J-Man? So for the next however long until I come up with until I find the next situation where it's a vibe and I could like make a new nickname. Right now I'm Wally, so you can call me Wally for a while. And you can thank Toodles for nicknaming me Wally. Toodles bought me a pound of meat because you know he's got a sense of humor. And that's what's up. How are you? It was also him like passively telling me, you know, that he's packing. I'm like, good for you. Already piqued my interest. You don't gotta oversell it, but please continue to oversell it. Very, very happy for you to oversell it. What I do need, and what he skimped on, I gotta get me a soda or an iced tea, and a bag of chips, a couple bags of chips. So if you guys want to do mobile order or throw the gift card in there, I have like 93 cents. So you're welcome to send something over and I'll get something to drink and a couple of bags of chips. But definitely recommend getting the Beast. Worth it. It's a full half pound of meat and I'm currently enjoying its deliciousness. I took one bite and it's packed with flavor. I forgot to it's alright, it's too late. I know what I could do though. I'm sure that I could find condiments somewhere. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. No, she's totally cute, but I made sure to screw it up like before I could ever even have a chance, because that's what I always do. Why do I self-sabotage? I don't know. Ask my parents. It must be my genealogy. This is what we do, we self-sabotage. Kenny, thanks for the follow. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, Eva. Yo, Eva. You guys, do we have like condiments that are like separate? Yes. Hey, do we have condiments that are separate? Condiments like that are not in the thing. We have like condiments.
We have mayo, mustard, and
Okay, where do I find it?
it's like I can just grab it for me.
Can I get like a little bit of all that?
Sure.
Appreciate it. Nicknames? Yes. It works. I guess. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Spreading the love, getting condiments. Vinegar. Why not? I'm gonna douse this thing. If it don't make you fat, it's not American. Just saying. Crystal, what's up? Olive oil. Sweet. Good morning. What's up, Dante? I came up with a new nickname so we can move on from karma. Move on from being tough. I'll be Wally. Wally's innocent. Wally's nice. I like Wally. Wally also can't open a packet of olive oil. They call me the Machine, so I could be Wally. I'd rather be Wally than the Terminator. Terminator's out, Wally's in. Yes. Got it. No, it's perfect. Thank you for the beans. You need help with it? Yes. Are you kidding me? Yes, I do. Bro, especially when it comes to the good stuff, I do not turn down help. Ever. You gonna come in clutch? I'm right here. I do currently need a medium or small soda. They're like $2, and then I can get refills. But I want me some iced tea. And also, like a bag of chips or two would be fantastic. Naja, thanks for the follow. I'm putting you guys down for a minute so I can take care of this. I can lend you my teeth, he goes. I mean, I think teeth would be, we need something less aggressive. Something a little more on speed with the pace and the culture. But, you know. See, here's what I'll tell you. I'm joking, I'm not. Let me tell you something. When it comes to the ladies, alright, this is advice for any guy. If you're a tough guy, you do not want to scare them off. Here's what you do. Stick to the tactics that are less aggressive and make sure they understand that anything that you do that's like not within the realm of normality is either for their protection or to bring food home. Because if it's not, then you should be doing it. But always work towards making those certain behaviors unnecessary. Me, I've worked it all the way out of my life. Now I'm getting rid of like the remainder of the you know, the nicknames and the stories and the, what's the word? Just infamy. We got the fame, now we got to get rid of the infamy. And it's a personal thing, you know. Most people don't have an issue with the infamy that I'm talking about, but my issue is where I don't want the infamy in my history. You know, like I just don't roll that way. It's not my culture. I know how to handle it, but I prefer the soft. If I'm going to be honest, I prefer delicate. I know how to be tough, but I was raised a softie, and we always default to, you know, our nature. I'm naturally a softie, so I would like to go back to normal, please, and thank you. I fought for what's mine, and I shouldn't have to anymore, so I'm not gonna. I've never had red wine vinegar. I'm dousing it on my sandwich, so we'll see what it tastes like. It's so quiet this morning. It's only 237 you. 10 a.m. East Coast. Half of you are still asleep. I'll show you. Jared, what's up? Charles, we're going to broadcast. By the way, don't hesitate to comment. If you come to broadcast and you think I don't remember you, I probably do. So don't be shy. Or be shy, depending on your personality. Me, I'm an extremely shy person, believe it or not.
but I push my limits disastrously every single day just to make sure that I can stay on top of what I'm doing. Don't think that whatever your personality is what you have to do or how you have to be. Be whatever person you want to be. Don't let society decide for you. Personal opinion. I'm from North Carolina. Matthew 10:1000 here? What are you talking about? Ooh. Sorry, when I'm eating, I really get, into my food.
The one that's to go with the half white turkey with no cheese.
What's up, Ella? Reach the maximum. Okay, here's the deal. For those of you that are like new, but like not new enough that I shouldn't be following you yet, I'm at maximum follow limit, so I will add you in a while.
Yeah, I think so. 6 inch on flat roof.
Give me a second, I get some napkins. Ooh, yeah, we don't want that to happen. I'm eating the beast. It's a half pound of meat. It's absolutely delicious. Freshly cut, I might add. So here's the deal. I've gotten to the point where I have so much of this particular type of resource that there's two options. I can be polite and wait to find people that accept what I'm offering, or I can just start unloading it on people that I know need it, whether they want it or not. I'm choosing option B because I can't keep carrying what I got, and I'm not just throwing it away. I'm not a waster. So we're sitting here doing this the way we're doing it. And that's that. No expectations, no return required. Just frickin' take it for what it is and move on. Like I said, I'm not throwing it out. I didn't spend what I spent on what I got to frickin' just have it go in the trash because I can't afford to keep it. I can only handle so much at one time, so just take it. That sucks. There's somebody in the comments complaining to me that they're not American. Probably complain too if I was an American. Kind of sucks not being American. I can only imagine. That's why I gotta come here and be American. That's how we all became American. We came here. So come here and then be American. And then in a generation or two, we'll stop picking on you for the most part. But until then, it is what it is. If you don't like it, get over it. Because it's part of getting here. You got to learn to be tough so you can handle the people that are still coming to this country. You see how delicious this sandwich is? Come to America, you can get this sandwich. Look at that. It's amazing. Like, seriously, that's a quarter pound of meat right there. That'll probably feed your family for a day and a half. Not exaggerating. You come to this country, you will not starve. It's impossible. Because we need harder workers. That's why I'm advocating for immigration. Legal immigration. I also get a lot of points when people move into the country based on what I say. So, I like points. I like winning. So. Delish. In case you don't know what delish means, it's the Americanized version of magnifique. The French started saying it first. Delish. It's magnifique, but American. Wally's working today, by the way. Very cool. If I could help it, I would. But I can't. I'm just doing my best. And, go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it. But I'll tell you what, being tolerated is better than not being tolerated. And then you go somewhere and celebrate it. Slow but sure you get there. Ralph, what's up? Nice to meet you too, Michelle. Why? Thanks for the follows. You know what it really is, guys? It's the American culture. We're tough. We're tough people. Even our softies are tough. That's just how it is. But if you're scared of us, like, take more time to get to know us. And being digital is a great way to do that. It's a great way to get a feel on how we do things, and then you become more familiar. And we're actually a very accepting people. I think it's just like in your countries, you probably get a lot of propaganda about us.
But when you get to know us, we're actually pretty cool. It's like Russians. The Russian government sucks, but the Russian people are awesome. They really are.
We used to do it all the time, though. They got little tips now. I will.
Right, so you should talk to them, say, hey, for next year, though, we can do it again.
And see, there's days when I enjoy being cleaned up, and there's days when I just have fun getting mustard on my beard. Today's a mustard in the beard day. I don't know why. Just in a good mood.
You started when we first started doing that. They were like,
I know.
so they started doing their own thing. I don't remember what they called it. It's not how I don't know if they still do it.
Riley, thanks for the follow. Do they have crushed white strips in your country? You should try them. I actually used them when I was younger, and they made my teeth super fragile. Like, it took years to build back up. I just drank a lot of coffee, and I was smoking for a couple of months. So I just had a job I had to do. Took care of it. Now I'm done smoking. I will never do it again. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I'm cutting myself out of a lot of money just because I won't smoke. But I don't. You gravitate to the way you were raised, and I was not raised around any of that. So I want to go back to the life that I live. I'll live like an alteration of it to keep working, but I'm not going to become a different person, you know? If I had to, it would be different, but I don't have to, so I'm not going to. Just time, thanks for following. Oh, people really try to tell me what I have to do, and then I turn around and remind them of what they're not doing. And then make sure they start doing it. And if they don't do it, I make sure their wives or their girlfriends make sure they do it. And they don't have time to bother me. Winnie, thanks for the cake. I love me some cake. Yes, please.
I had the money that cost whatever about the whole house.
We're not calling there. Not out loud. Thanks for the duck box. Winnie, thanks for following. I know.
I mean, it's, I don't.
You don't play with it? You get my point? Y'all are too judgmental. I'm being straight about it. You really are.
Not her from my friend. That's not things. No, that's my fucking thing.
I don't know why. I'm in my feels today.
No one knew what I do.
Oh my god.
That was pretty good, yeah.
What in the fuck?
You just take the bite.
Yeah.
Fucking don't get him.
Well, that's the dude that gave me the bike.
What?
That's the dude that gave me that bike.
Oh. Oh, then.
I guess he changed his mind.
Fine.
Alright, I'm not complaining. He's a psychopath.
Alright.
I ain't freaking. No way, no how.
But it's better than.
Alright, guys, I'm back on foot. I guess crazy his bike back. Not an issue. More than happy not to deal with it.
And this time, though,
Yeah, so
he was engaged.
guy literally just stole my bike, sat here and watched it. Also was the guy that gave me the bike, so I don't care. You want to steal it back? I better than have anything to do with them. Guy's got the feds after him. Probably wasn't a good idea to show up here, but not my problem.
They got engaged.
Moving on back to regular life, real life,
She did the same thing to him that she did to the guy before.
not crazy people life.
Now, did he probably deserve some of it? Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad I didn't leave any of my personal belongings on that bike. Sorry, guys. A lot of you are about to have your bike stolen. You can blame the dude from Titusville that hangs outside the Dunkin'. I'm good, Tom. How are you going? No, it's just a typical Sunday. I'm not worried about it. What's up, Canna? Ballbuster, thanks for the follow. Canna, thanks for the follow. Bon appetit. Yo. Here's what happens. When the criminal community steals from me to try and slow me down, most of them end up incarcerated. Because like part of the reason why they're still on the street is because I'm minding my business, and like I move so quick that they don't have to worry about the police catching up with them. When they slow me down, the only place for them to go is down because they can't move into the space that I'm in. So they start going to prison, and then they're like, "Oh, what's happening? Like, they're being mean to us." No, I've been keeping you guys out of trouble by just doing my own thing, and then you take my bike. Well, guess what? I have to walk back to Starbucks. I'm gonna be ID'd, which means you're going to prison. So congratulations on stealing the bike back. You're about to be in prison for like 7 years. Not my problem, you know. People get too much pride sometimes. Not my fault. There goes you beautiful eyes. Thank you. If you so just a real quick heads up. If you're just having that bike stolen, there's like a huge shift now in the whole timeline thing. If you are homeless in Titusville, hide, because trust me, they're about to be on the hunt for like a good 15 or 16 of you. So go hide. Because I just lost my transportation, which means the path is going to have to be cleared for me to get out of here on foot, which means a lot of you are about to go to prison or be dead. Neither here nor there, but anyway, get past the denial thing and start preparing. Wally is my favorite. Yes, me too. And that is why I built a backup plan for the nickname. Still going right to the regular name. Why did he steal it? Because the guy's racist, literally. And I split the name Wally with a dude that wasn't white. So now he's either dead or in prison in like an hour or two. Not my problem. And so are like I said, 15, 16 different white people. Guys, stop with the race wars. All you're doing is getting yourselves hurt. So not running with the nickname Wally. The Subway guy is officially Wally, and I'm going to go to my legal name next. You didn't slow me up. You didn't slow me down. You didn't hurt me. The only thing I have waiting with my legal name is a whole bunch of money. I don't have anything negative waiting on me. I'm not a criminal. I don't have to hide. I've just been holding back to like spread the love. But no, not a problem at all. You guys want to get cut up in your drama? Go ahead. Excuse me. They're always causing problems. I know. And stealing my bike only gets me sympathy points. I'm going to end up having somebody give me one. Or buy me one, I should say. So, not a problem. Thank you, ID. Letizia, welcome to the broadcast. We got 370 in the broadcast. Looking at Black Widow, Nora, Jeffrey, Duckzilla, Billy, Carlos. I didn't put him on camera because, like, that's free clout for them and, like, keeps him alive and stuff. If he dies, I don't have to deal with him anymore. If I put him on camera, there's a greater likelihood that he lives through the experience, and I won't have to deal with him. Mimi, Given, Jane, Lola, Ann, Sharon, Hazel Eyes, Myrtle, Ballbuster, Mike, Rose, Justin, Tony, Lala, Verdiniana, Adele, Belinda, Sonia, Nicola. I'm going to stop there. All right. After it. local law enforcement, the sheriff's department, and the entire criminal community cannot stand that dude. So they're very excited for him to be gone. I'm about to get a couple of nice kickbacks out of this situation. So I'm glad. More for me. Why? In the words of Ray Kroc, when my competition is drowning, I put a hose down their throat. Ray Kroc is the McDonald's guy. He's the guy that created McDonald's as a business and brought it past one location and turned it into an international conglomerate. You know, so everybody wants to be tough, but I'd rather be rich than tough, personally.
All I needed from her was even about my time.
Thank you. Hazel Willow, thanks for the follow. See, when you're rich, people don't care if you got white teeth. If you don't, they don't care if you got a nice hairline. If you don't, they don't care if you got friends or if you don't. They don't care if you're a good person if you're not. You're rich. They don't care about anything else. And people are like, you're stupid for that. I'm like, yes, please continue to enjoy your struggles and tell me how I'm the idiot. I'm going to continue to drown my struggles in success and be happy with people who are intelligent enough to be happy.
1/3 of bills. That's what I need. 1/3. Nice. It's just one thing after the other. And eventually,
They don't realize you can take them all out like they're roaches. Oh, sorry, I flew my teeth.
it's still painful.
No, they don't, but I'm not like that. I'm really not. I'm not losing my humanity. I refuse to lose my humanity.
Blow everything up. She asked me for help. What did I do? I said, okay, kid, this is during my January to April stretch where I'm gone.
He stole my bike, but I gave him an Uber to California. So please, continue.
That still wasn't enough.
All you did was just steal my 7th backup plan.
Like, I don't know, my whole life, I'm starting to get this.
And that was mostly just to get my attention. Not even kidding you. That's also why I got away from the dude. It reached a point where like I literally had to call the police. And I never call the police.
So now,
So I'm glad that's over. I'm gonna flip the fuck out. And it's not funny. I'm gonna do it right on live stream. One more. $5 gets you a free footlong. Too late. I'm not a Christian. I do one. I don't do three. It's a free footlong. Yes, please. And Batman has arrived.
you have a lazy day on the couch, huh?
God is good. Mm-hmm. All right, so here's the deal. We're gonna go ahead and let this subway, this particular location, just get whatever the hell they want. So put it on the brain, throw it in the comments, talk with each other in your text messages that are read by the marketing companies, regardless. and I'll make sure it comes your way. Y'all refuse to give up on me, so let's fucking do it. Excuse my language. It is nice to see people protecting the community. And it's also nice that they're done taking out on me as if it's my fault, because it's not. Like, excuse me for not wanting to throw on a mask and sunglasses and a hat and look like a freaking criminal. Just so I can protect actual criminals. Y'all want to look out for those people? You go ahead. Me personally, I live my whole life with my face showing. And I don't plan to change my lifestyle for people that don't even appreciate what I do for them. Mary, what's up? Welcome to broadcast. Favorite, thanks for the follow. Vivian, thanks for the follow. On a day's work. No. Percent. Welcome to the broadcast. Don't worry, I got it. Yeah, no, I got it. I didn't say might get it. I didn't say maybe. I said I'm doing it because they won't do it, so I'm doing it. Ali, welcome to the broadcast. Nervo. I don't let people fall off even if I don't like them. Not if they're actually putting in the effort. You'll be trying to knock me off the map, literally. I'm still stood up for it for putting in work. Think you could actually do it? Go ahead, try. No, I'm empathic, so sometimes it shows when people are scared for me. I'm not scared at all. I'm really not. Aiden, what's up? AKH, welcome to the broadcast. We're just getting things up to around 500-600. And we'll go from there. Steve-O, welcome to Bigo. Fitting. I got you. Oh, you called the cops. Oh, that's hilarious. Yo, somebody called the cops. He's going to be riding down the road with those two bicycles and end up going to prison for stealing it. He's right on camera here taking that bike. And he's going to be driving down the road. Trooper's about to get him. You know what I mean? I'll take two birds with one stone. Why not? What do you call it? And I got somebody just offered me $150 at Walmart. Go get a bicycle. So there you go. Cut me at the knees. You lose your legs. You're stuck in a bed 3 days or 3 hours. Or what do you call it? 3 hots in a cot. That's where I was going with that. Stuck in a bed. All because you had to take my bike. You didn't want to give it to me. You shouldn't have offered it. Moving on. Mexico's not going to work. I'm thinking Brazil. Brazil or Puerto Rico. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to move out of this job. I actually love what I do way too much to stop doing this. But I can't do it here anymore. This country, we don't have the money for it. Like, we make more money doing it, but it's like there's not a lot of people nowadays who have the, like where I'm at, they got it. They friggin', it's actually really impressive. But I can't stay in one place for too long doing this in this country. So like I have to go to another country to keep, spending per se. But I'm thinking either Brazil or Puerto Rico. LA is going to work for a while. I'm going to get into the industry, do what I do, or keep getting further in. But this part of it, guys, I'm going to be straight. I'm going to sound full of myself. It is what it is. But I'm too good at this to quit. I really am. Nobody can do what I do the way I do it. So I got to go do it. Like, why would I not? Why the heck wouldn't I? But yeah. And then officially being in a position where I get to actually see people doing the same kind of thing in their own way, but like in real life now, it's just I'm geeking out. I really am. I always thought I was like Batman, and I'm just like realizing how not special I am, and it makes me feel really good. I love being humbled. I really do. When I get reminded how normal I am, it makes me feel really good. So, anyway. So thank you for sending him to prison. It actually makes me feel a lot more safe. And I know there's a lot of people in the Titusville community who are going to feel far more safe with him gone. Ironically, including the criminal community. Like, not that I want to, but, nobody deserves to live in fear. That's all I'm saying. People shouldn't have to live in fear.
Mr. Window Cleaner, I just answered pictures since I came in the windows. I'm here every 2 weeks. I'm just here late this week.
Hey, Oosh, thanks for the follow.
It's done on the excellent mark next to it.
You ready for this? I'm about to get myself in trouble. I'm gonna do it. Swear. No, absolutely, I'm not stopping myself. Okay. I wouldn't be me if I did.
Thank you.
3, 2. You're really cute. Okay, that's it. I'm done. The window cleaner guy is super cute. So I just kind of threw a comment out the door real quick. Anyway. No, I don't swing both ways. I'm pansexual. It's a personality thing. People don't believe it exists, but I'm sitting here telling you it does. There was a day when I didn't think it did, and then as I learned more about myself, I'm like, wait, that makes sense. So, Megan, thanks for the beans. Yeah, so for me, I'm like, I get really attached to someone or to people, like really quickly, and it's based on personality. Like, I will literally defend a stranger, like, to my death, if I vibe with them. And I've done it. I've almost had to defend people to my death. It was kind of wild, but I don't know. That's just the way I'm made. Can't help it. Can't stop it. And see, now, thankfully, I'm in a place where people are like super mature, so like we could just let this calm down and like everything's gonna be fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna have to leave though before I end up crushing on the subway girl. I crush on people super easy, so like I'm gonna be here like 15 more minutes because I can. Especially being in a vulnerable mood after frickin' that happened. They be trying to get me frickin' caught up with a lady. They do. They're like, how do we traumatize him? And then, that's how they do it. It's called trauma bonding. It's a thing. I ain't having it today. The only thing being halved is a foot long. Pun intended. Chris, thanks for the follow. Razorback, what's up? Just in time, bro. Jamie, thanks for the follow. Carlos, thanks for the follow. Megan, thanks for the follow. You want a new account? Bro, kid you not. A couple of minutes ago, dude just rode up and stole my bike. Somebody called the police, and the state police are about to pick him up, take him to prison. Because he's like a well-known thief in the area. You're so hot. Anyway. Chris, thanks for thank you for the compliment. I'm sorry. Thank you. Razorback goes, I know. What's up? Arcadia. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Razorback, thanks for the follow. I don't know, dude. Cops are starting to get serious about my situation. Finally. I didn't before because I was handling everything myself. Admittedly, if I'm going to be totally honest, I didn't leave a lot of wiggle room for the police to do their job in reference to my situation. I kind of like took care of everything myself. But now that I'm like sitting back and letting them do what they do, it's actually really convenient. So. I don't like having to deal with things. Like, it stresses me out, you know? So I don't have to file a police report or any of that. You guys did all that, so thank you. I hate having to do that stuff. Anything with the system just sketches. Like, you guys know, I grew up in foster care, so anything with the system totally sketches me out and just gives me a panic attack. So I just don't like dealing with anything with the system. I could freaking jump out an airplane without a parachute, and I can't deal with a police report. Even though I'm the guy that's having something done to him, I can't deal with any of that. It gets me so stressed out, it's not even funny. And I'm not really good at showing when I'm stressed out, so then people don't realize how stressed I am. But anyway, thanks for the beans. No, when I get back home, I'll get insurance and I'll get an inhaler and all that. But when I'm not doing kind of stuff, I don't do any of it. I'm either in the system or I'm out of it. And right now I'm just floating around. Getting back home, and so it's probably going to be Brazil or Puerto Rico. And then I got to do Panama for reasons. But if I get dual citizenship in a South American country, there's just a lot more business that I could do. Like stuff that I could get access to that I can't right now. Yeah, so pretty much here's how it goes. So racist SS white dude who stole my bike, I put Wally as the name thing. Thank you. See? Wally as the name. And then dude here at Subway is Wally. That's his nickname. And his coworker's nickname is Eva. And so anything that's coming through this broadcast will inadvertently be through digital means of organization be passed on to the employee that is being racially harassed. And that's what we call fighting for equality on the positives. Not rioting, not looting, not domestic terrorism, reallocation of misappropriated resources and funds. People who are stealing from other people based on race. It's simply restoring the balance. Welcome to Feet Piece. Jenny Santos, welcome to Bigo. Lonnie, thanks for the follow. I'm just like sitting in fear, hoping that I'm like, okay, because I can't. Like from here on in, it really is just, I will just call the cops if any of these people bother me. I'm done. I don't care how it makes me look. I don't care. Because the two options are, because me dealing with it is not an option. I'm not letting it in my life. Nope. So it's either the police can deal with it or my family's going to deal with it. and they don't want my family dealing with it, so I'm just gonna have to call the cops if they end up trying to bother me. Clara, welcome to Vigo. But in this subway, I feel safe. I actually do. And then, like I said, that one Starbucks, I felt really safe. And I'm starting to find more places where I feel safe. So like, trust is a good thing. Daddy Disco, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, that's right. I got eyes everywhere too, buddy. Way more than you do. Augustino, thanks for the follow. I want to thank you guys for keeping me alive when I was imprisoned. That was incredible. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Hello, how are you? So what do you guys want to talk about? What do you want to do? I don't know. I'm just hanging out here. Another foot long, another half pound of meat sitting next to me. Just waiting on dude to come through on something. Just any type of relief right now, honestly. Hey, with like, where am I like bothersome if I talk to you guys? Like, do you want me to just like, do you care if I grab a cup and get myself something to drink? Do you care if I grab myself a cup, grab myself something to drink? You're awesome. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm like stressing hardcore. Are it's like a slow day for Sunday or?
Sundays are always
Are they really? Guys, I gotta mute you for like 2 seconds, and I'll be right back.
You guys are friggin'. Come on. Of course. Listen, I play Cupid. You don't play Cupid. All right? Understood? I know what matches up and what doesn't. And this situation is too hot for that kind of hot. All right? Yes, I know it's the I know. That's actually how it's supposed to be. But for right now, for me, I'm compartmentalizing. Like, you got to realize how close I am to my goals and things I've been working for over a decade. So, like, I'm just being extremely careful, all right? Like, extremely careful. How are you, Deepak? I'm talking about live stream. Sorry, Eva. Also finding you. I am decompressing and going into operation mode and like making an effort to emotionally shut down, but it's not working. Come on. Question goes, want to make money selling businesses? I already do that, bro. Hit me up. Let's link up. Let's figure out what's going on. Nice to meet you on here too, Ashley. Thank you. Black Widow, welcome to the broadcast. I didn't put enough ice in the cup. That's right. Wally is my favorite. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. I found that when I'm into a girl and she's into me, and I'm in a position where I'm like too much of a wimp to do something about it, I just like find a replacement. I'll take my wingman and turn them into the main squeeze. It works. It's very effective. I'm an extremely avoidant person. Yes, you are right. Vish Gray, welcome to the broadcast. No. When it rains, it pours, doesn't it? Right. Oh, wow. Grace, y'all. Welcome to Vigo. God, do I know that feeling? I thought it was just me. Normal people have to deal with that too. It's amazing. This is why things are changing. Good. Isn't it annoying when you like try to force me to be a certain way and you literally can't even do it? Like, I just still keep being able to do what I do. I bet it's super irritating. Just like, I just wish I could shut them up. All you're trying to do is shut off your conscience. It's not my fault that you ignore your conscience. You should probably listen to it. You won't probably hear me near as much. See, the beauty of a conscience is it pretty much just tells you what makes sense to do. Your conscience doesn't convict you. It doesn't tell you you're wrong. It doesn't guilt you. Your conscience guides you to make healthier decisions. And you don't have to worry about the mistakes you have made. You just got to make better choices. Don't look back. Don't look forward. Be right where you're at. Make better choices. Don't be afraid of what could be or what was. Just be right where you are. Be the best you, right where you are. And avoid the cute girls at all costs. I'll get married in my 40s. I listen to smart, rich people. They say get married in my 40s. Okay. I say don't date till your 30s. I say, okay. Do as I'm told and it's working.
Okay, yeah. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for following. ET, welcome to Vigo. So profound, was Lolo. Profound? It's pretty basic to me. Just makes sense. I think that's the first thing you said to me. Thank you for speaking up. I love getting you guys out of your shells. Guys, you should see over the years how many fans I've been able to get out their shell. I love it. It's my favorite. There's isn't anything I love more in what I do than getting people who are like, shy socially to start interacting. I have a lot of people who used to be like super socially shy, and now they're socialites, and like they're in these Twitter circles, and they're super like. If you guys go on the internet, go on like Twitter, and you find people that are in the circles that I run in, or like they're people that follow me or whatnot, and you see groups, you will actually find a lot of groups of people that are like all interconnected that came from my broadcasts. Like I got them connected. They never used to talk to each other or even like talk at all online, and now they're in groups and like constantly social, and like they're all involved in everything, and I did it. I got them to open up, and I'm really proud of me. I'm really happy for them. What I'm really saying is I'm really happy for them. Like they went from not talking at all to like totally being social and like having friends, and a lot of them were like depressed and dealing with different problems, and trust me when I say now they have a lot of courage. They didn't used to. Now they got a lot of courage now, so I'm glad for them. I'm happy for them. I really am. I'm proud of them. Franco, welcome to the broadcast. I'm just shy. Oh, me too. I'm extremely shy. Like, you guys see what I'm doing, but realistically, if it's something real, like I'm straight up, I'm super, okay. Give me an example. Subway girl. So cute. So I can't even describe to you how cute. I can't show you. Super cute. Shy as hell. Me. Over here. Dorking out. Can't help it. On here, super confident. Coolest guy in the world, according to you. Right? Does all this crazy stuff. Overconfident. Can't talk to a girl. Can't do it. Don't even know how. Passive is like the best. This, what I'm doing right here, this passive is the best I could do. I never got past that point in my life. I still can't do it. Sarah Laura, thanks for following. And I'll seem like I'm like making it up, but I'm not. Like I could get the confidence, but then whenever it really comes to the situation, I don't know what to do. My heart just starts pounding and I start being a dork, and then I go back to you guys. I default to the fam. Marcia, thanks for the follow. Hello, how are you? I'm decent. And God forbid I ever like somebody. I'll crush on people, and that happens a lot. But like, I've had maybe two or three people in the past couple of years that I liked. When I like somebody, oh my God, I shut down. I just can't even function. So what I do when I like somebody is I just figure out how to get away from them as soon as possible and just focus on work. And that's what I do. Could you follow me back? No. I don't follow anybody. Oh wait, I do. But like, just like fans, I gotta know you first. I gotta get more familiar with you. Are you Scottish or Irish? Because if you are, then we're already vibing, and I can add you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to chase you off, but I'm in a mood right now. It's been an interesting day. I'm really trying to just like relax. So also part of why are you upset? Somebody stole my bicycle as I was sitting here in Subway. He got picked up by the state trooper, so I'm not worried. But like, it was my only way out of town. And like, he stole it trying to like force me to stay in town, just people do that to try and screw you up. But They don't realize that I'm more of a tree than a seed in the wind. I just know how to pick up my roots. So making my life more difficult is a really bad decision. But that's okay. But he's found out by now. AI, thanks for the follow. So I'm just gonna keep walking. You know, it's fine. But dead man's a dead man. Did it to himself. He was screaming and crying about how he went to jail for 30 days. Like, boo freaking who for you? That sucks. Try going to actual prison. Or like having to deal with actual problems and not having parents to rely on in your 50s. I don't need the bite back. He's about to go to prison and not live through it. I give him 12 days. I give him close to 2 weeks. He's gonna get right through the point where they cut his hair off and they're gonna take him out. Because he's a racist. And people don't realize racism doesn't even fly in prison anymore. So he's a goner, unfortunately. But anyway. Aaron, thanks for the beans. Are you to a point yet where you realize that no matter how much you give me, that you're always still going to have to give me before I give you? If you go on OnlyFans, okay, and you pay per month, you don't stop paying per month and start getting content before you pay. You still keep paying. So my point is, the day's not going to come where I send you content before you send me money. It's never going to happen. So that's that. If I have to retract and only do it through OnlyFans, that would suck, but I will if I have to. And some of you are kind of pushing me because you think you're going to start getting like double and you deserve half because inflation is going up and my value is going up and your wallets are going down, but that's not my problem. Like I said, it's business. It's woodwork that you could imagine that I had associated with because it's like they sensed that there was a heartbeat in my chest. I paid every single person that I owed in the snap of a finger. But I'm getting back to me. I'm not losing the heart. Instead of just having the shield, I'm picking up a sword now. I'm saying, it's time to get to work. So, Cortez, welcome to the broadcast. You have a great voice. Thank you, Leonard. Katie, what's up? Scarlett, thanks for follow. Excuse me. I'm not sweet. I'm normal. Ojitos lindo velos. Thank you. Gracias. Justine, what's up? Okay. De donde eres, lindo? I don't know what de donde eres means. I hear it a lot, but I actually don't know what it means yet. Saludos desde Peru. Welcome from Peru. How are you? James Brooke, thanks for following. Okay, yeah, you're not doing the LOL thing. I'm not playing games right now. I'm not in the mood. Alright, so give you guys an example of what a serious person I am. This dude offered me $300 to take care of everything. And he tried to tell me how it's going to go. I told him, no, this is how it's going to go. He goes, LOL. So the only thing that says to me is that he's getting blocked. I don't care what kind of money you throw in my direction. $300 is pennies. So I don't know what you guys are sold on. If it's like a social thing, you're not intelligent enough to see past where I'm sitting right now. But I do not play with this. And I'm not freaking... You don't get anything free out of me. Don't work that way. It might look free, but anything people give me that seems free, I know that it costs. Except I'm more than happy to pay it. Sometimes, depending on who's offering it, I'm glad. I don't even want to know what the cost is. I just want to make sure I get to pay it because I like who it's coming from. Bye. Bye. I don't know how to block it. I'll take care of it later. Good morning, Susan. How are you? No, I'm alright. I'll probably chill here, let the battery go down, and then whenever the battery's down, I'll just take a walk. You can't have my money. It's a nice day here in Pensacola. Nice. You want company? Mostrar. I don't know what that means. Yamaleth. I speak English. Mostrar más bajito. The only Spanish I know is from the TikToks where they go, chupapi muñeño. He takes a giant PVC pipe, walks out to people, puts it in their ear, and he goes, chupapi muñeño. It's hilarious. Bruh. So my entire account officially looks like a troll account, which is essentially what I am in real life, is a troll. Right now, anyway. I'm in a mood. So, like, we're just having some fun. But please remember, trolling means you're having a good time. You're not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. You're not trying to hurt anybody. You're just playing around in a mood where, like, you can't afford to take anything seriously. Okay, you were ignoring me. I am not ignoring you. What are you talking about? No, I am not. Look, I'm ignoring you. I just invited you. Did you deny me? I did not ignore you. What are you talking about? What? Just because I... Okay. Y'all be talking to me like we're married. Like I'm allowed to have a crush on the Subway people, okay? I have crushes on the Starbucks people. I crush on everybody. You talk to me like you know. Come on now. Encanta tu barbit. I don't understand. I don't know that language. I don't have a second phone yet. I can't do the translator thing. You're gonna have to bear with me for a while. What? I'm a passionate person. Leave me alone. I mean, don't leave me alone. That's what I'm saying. Where are we? Nah, I got it. Don't worry. Happens way too often. Are you real? No. Not buying it. Hi, Linda. I don't know. Remember when I told you guys 7 out of 10 is a good average for winning? I think today I may be taking the baseball average of like 16%. It's okay though. It's gonna be an alright day. Yeah, stealing my bicycle is really stupid. Really, really stupid. And people are like, you should move so you don't make enemies. I'm like, enemies? I have billionaires that are enemies, personal enemies with me. I'm not scared of a freaking street thug. I run them over on accident like Possum. I'm not worried. I even say it cocky just to provoke them. Get them on the street. Better they're on the street and get hit like roadkill than be freaking going through dumpsters. We already got enough rodents that do that. Oh, I know I'm tough. Kind of had to get that way. You got choices in this life. You can either get what you need or people take what you want. Flora, what's up? See, here's what happens. When you tolerate things in your life that you know aren't good for you, it creeps in. Slow but sure. I'm good, and you? Better than most. So I think I'm gonna make it 2 today. So what do we got for the record today? I got caught 1 thief. Now I'm gonna catch me a scammer. Now I see why they do it. I really do. It's fun. Okay, come on. Sorry. What on earth? Talk about clickbait. I'm telling you, what's up? How are you? Did you guys see that photo? Definitely not the person in the photo. Typical. Yeah, no, he's being booked as we speak. Steal my bike. What an idiot. How much are the bets on the side of the road? Let's go get it. I bet you his is there too. I could take it to the pawn shop. Excuse me. Okay. Enough of this. Where are we at? Yeah. Alright. Oh. That's that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna see you in a little while. Peace for now. Weird. MC goes, hey dude, you're hard to keep up with. Nothing yet. God, no matter where I go, no matter what I do, someone's trying to force me to go to church. I swear to God. Jesus Christ. Literally. Even on broadcast? I do a PK and it's somebody in church. I walk around town, someone says come on in for a meal. I thought they were inviting me to dinner with their family or we're going out to eat together. They're taking me to church. Everybody's trying to frickin' brainwash me and turn me into a domestic terrorist. Like, keep me away from religion. Stop bothering me. Jesus Christ. Like, for me, Jesus Christ is a catchphrase to say what the heck. And you all want me to go to church with you. You all want me to go to church with you. You're hard to keep up with. Yeah, I apologize. I almost said, what did I say? You ain't seen nothing yet? Yes, you have. Wrong one. You have seen. We're in Florida and it's Sunday. Yeah, so I'm doing the Lord's work by bringing people to reality. Kim Castro, thanks for the follow. Oh, no, it doesn't mean I want to be Muslim. They're coming up at me with the Muslim stuff. I don't do religion. Mary Williams, what's up? How am I doing? I'm decent. Just laughing, kind of, a lot. Senate, I don't even know how to say your name, but welcome to the broadcast. Shafi, what's up? Just in time, thanks for the hearts. We're at 118 so far. It's okay. We're moving slow today. Hi, Amelia. How are you? Devin, welcome to the broadcast. MC, thanks for the follow. I feel like I was in Paul Blart Mall Cop for a minute there. Super uncomfortable. Yeah, that's good. Are you famous? No. Okay, Mooster. No, I'm not anybody. I'm not even here. I'm a jalapeno with a tutu dancing on a green background. Just floating through life. Hi, Pretty Reckless. How are you? John Triers, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Long time no see. Yo, you got a lot of fans. I haven't realized. I remember you from Periscope yet. You're okay. Josh should know how to make people feel uncomfortable. I am... Well, I'm done. I give up. I give in. White flag. Take me home. No, I'm not kidding. I surrender. I'm done. I will take you home. Well, come get me. I'm in Titusville, Florida at a Subway. And I'm waiting for you. I think I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for somebody. In my dreams, you go. Okay. Drama llama. Yo, I coined the term drama llama. Be coming at you with drama. I'm not the drama llama, but I did come up with drama. Thanks for the follow. I turned it into a t-shirt. Okay, I made a thing. And everybody knows it and they don't know where it came from. It came from me. I mean, maybe it existed somewhere in the abyss of the internet, which it probably did, but I made drama llama popular in mainstream. Credit where credit's due. Hey, beloved. Hi, how are you? ID, thanks for the follow. Banana, what's up? Angelica, Allison, thanks for the follow. Pretty Reckless, thanks for the follow. All right, now that I could dig for a goodbye. Got ya. Thanks for the beans, King LA. What's up? Care to explain? Oh my god! Oh my god! Show me your team. Yeah, I say this chick, I go, if I come, okay, where are we at? So, such and such a place is far away, but if you want a teammate for your group, I'm gonna need a partner. And I meant like business. She goes, what are you thinking? I go, if I come feel you out and I like your vibe, I could probably get with your crew. She goes, absolutely. I go, I gotta get there. Let me see what you're working with. And she goes, care to explain what you mean by that? Like, I meant your team. Show me your team. What do you think I meant by that? If I mean that, you're gonna know I mean that. I mean that. You're not sitting in front of me in real life. I probably didn't say it that way to you. See? I say what I mean. And I do what I say I'm gonna do. I don't always do who I say I'm gonna do because it has to be mutual. But sometimes I do. Peyton, thanks for the follow.
Hello. What kind of
I'm going to California. Charlie Tuna, what's up? Maryland Joe, thanks for the follow. Bro, you ain't gotta tell me. I grew up around it. I understand. I'm here, you know? Oh. Oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing. Bro, I can't. I mean, I'm the reason it exists, but I can't. It's like you ever know you did such a good job that you shouldn't even... Well, it can have many different meanings. It could. But I have to admit, you're all the way there, and I have a beautiful lady standing right in front of me. Cannot confirm nor deny interest, but can definitely confirm the vibe. Definitely Scottish-Irish. Everything else is secondary. No offense. Some dude named Ricky on Skid Row is telling me, I'm 2,000 miles away. I don't really care. And even if they come, that's fine. There's plenty of cops excited for free money for people to send to prison. So please let them come out of the woodwork and expose themselves and put themselves on blast in public and go to prison. Not a problem. Anybody dumb enough to listen to Ricky, it's on them. I don't get into street beef. I don't mess with roadkill, personally. Yes, it could have different meanings. But I got you. Well, you piqued my curiosity, you piqued my interest, but I'm sitting where I'm sitting, if you feel me. And I was going to come to you, but I'm going to have to come to you a little bit slower or much faster because I'm traveling a little differently than what I was before. So, Roto, thanks for the follow. I'm a Woomy. Hello, how are you? Welcome from somewhere in the world. I'm decent. What country are you in? What's up, Capo? Thanks for the follow. In my DMs. Alright, no problem. Yay. I have become so self-sufficient, even when people are like, I'm gonna send you something, I don't even care. Like, I hope they do, but I don't have to sweat it anymore whether or not they do. I didn't even realize the correlation. I do it by nature. It's like a natural reaction, I guess. Literally. I don't even know who I'm at right now. What's going on? They don't have like a thing. So. No, I don't do audio. You gotta show your video. If I've seen you before, it'd be different, but I haven't seen you, so. No. Bro, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I could come to where you're at. Do you have the ability to get me there? Because if you do, like, there's literally, there's a Greyhound stop right down the street. I could get to a library or something, print out a ticket, and I'll come to you. And we could talk about getting me up on your team. But I'm not doing it for. I'm not joining somebody's team if I didn't meet who's running it.
Yeah, after the ham and cheese, he's done.
Like in person.
And baby, you're up.
I see one. How are you? Monique, welcome to the broadcast. Noah, welcome to the broadcast.
Yes, one more.
Oh my God, they wish. People just don't like being trumped. They'll get over it. Good morning, Fonz. How are you, dude? Monique, thanks for the beans. Good morning, my dear. She goes, are you scared? No, scared of what? I don't know you. Ew, you're weird. Get out of here. I'm decent. Is this sad that I'm used to this? I'm way too used to this. I'm doing good. You know, just hanging out. Yeah, no, I don't do the whole 1-2 thing when it comes to like screwing people. Like, if I'm gonna snuff somebody out of the competition, I'm not doing it by cloak and dagger. I'm not kicking somebody in the face when they're fast asleep. Had it done to me. Is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not that way with people. Like, I'm gonna look you in the face and say, look, you're going to prison. You are out the game, or you're dead. And I'm gonna let you pick one. Shouldn't have messed with me. But with that guy, he's going to prison. He didn't get to choose. I chose for him. He's too weak to fight the fight. He's too nice to just let fall off the map. So he's going to prison. Shouldn't have stolen my bike. State trooper picked him up like 30 minutes ago. But for me, with this situation, whoever Skid Row Ricky is, I don't care. I'll tell you right now, if you want to talk about pool, I could go over there right now. And the Skid Row that all you guys know about, if I make the call, Skid Row would disappear. And if you don't believe me, try me. But I'm not the guy, because I care. But sometimes I do it to prove myself when some people are not given the respect that I deserve. And I'm not going to prove myself by doing things to them because they're too weak. They couldn't handle it. So I'm going to go to the people that can handle it, put them in their place, get them in order. And right now, California needs me doing what I do there. So I may just go over there and do it. Walk right through Skid Row. And just put them through the selector. And let the doubters find out nice and quick. Sometimes it's my favorite thing to do. After I've been put through something, I love proving people wrong. I really do. Sometimes I get focused on the result. Sometimes I get so vindictive that, just like I said, instead of just proving myself right, sometimes I will go out of my way to prove somebody wrong just because I'm in a bad mood. And it's worth it, you know? The negative has as much of a place as the positive does. I just like to stick to the positive. But when people can't behave or give me the respect I deserve, we're going to have to go negative for a minute when people forget that the entirety of reality does exist and they're being protected from the other half. And it's a job that I don't have to do if I'm not getting the respect I deserve. Aurelia, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from Italy. No, I spoil my Americans too much sometimes, so realistically, it's my own fault. What's up, Tony? Got my phones. We're chilling. It's a quiet afternoon. I think we're gonna move this forward to a space where I can let's go get some traffic. What do you say? I missed the lunch rush, and that'll come out of his pocket, his people's pocket. But it's fine. It's morning. I don't want to like. Now it's gonna take me like an hour to get back to that Starbucks. Whereas before he stole my bike, it was like a 5-minute ride. And they think it's funny, but like I said, good luck if you are homeless in Titusville. Good luck finding a bicycle. And whatever bicycle you have is probably about to disappear, especially if you stole it. And you're going to find a whole lot of bicycles in the landfill showing up in the next week or two. And it's your own fault. You should not have stolen my bicycle. Are they ignoring what I'm saying just for the fun of it? And we make it a game, you know. It becomes fun. It's a new age, you know. Seriously, new age. What I can say is what I've learned on both sides of life is everybody is tired of having to hide parts of their life that they shouldn't have to hide. And we're getting to a space in society where we're beginning to be able to be more open and just relax and be ourselves. And I make my best efforts and more than happily create, you know, expenditures of social equity to ensure the possibility of simulating that environment and setting the example of what we're moving towards to keep people excited for the continuance of the work that we do. I did not move yet, Tony. I'm sitting right here. I don't really feel like it. I'm kind of just going to let one of you guys give me an Uber back to the Starbucks because I shouldn't have to walk. So whoever's throwing me that Uber to Starbucks, let me know. Probably costs like $10. And if not, like I said, I'll take the walk, but please understand it's coming out of everybody's pockets. It's not coming out of mine. I'm expending I'm doing physical labor. My foot's killing me, so I am going to have to charge you guys for this one. I'm kind of done just footing the bill when I'm literally having to foot the bill. I'm past that point now. So if you guys want to help out, awesome. If not, just be ready for things to get a little more expensive on your side. I mean, we've come to that precipice. There's no third option. There's not. Trust me, I pushed it as far as I could for you. Jenny Rose, thanks for the follow. And before they tried the prison thing, they thought, how do we put this off? Obviously it didn't work. Only made things worse. So this time around, it's kind of just, it's not even a stalemate. I've had you checkmated for like 5 years, and you're just sitting there staring at it, trying to see if there's another move, and like just refusing to admit that you just got to let the king fall. It's over. I won. Oh, thank you, Tony. No, that's okay. She just, sometimes husbands, we call them husbands. Tony, thanks for the follow. Husbands put really bad ideas in women's heads sometimes. It's not the woman's fault. They teach them wrong and tell them that things are true that aren't, and convince them that things are the way they aren't, and vice versa. That guarantees aren't possible. They just confuse them. Emma, thanks for the follow. I am from Pennsylvania originally. I live in California, and I came down to Florida to meet a lady, and it didn't work out. And just because she's too full of herself, not self-centered enough, ironically. And so I'm going back home. It was worth the trip, but now I have to like find my own back, which sucks.
I'm sorry.
Stupid. All right, guys. Well, like I said, I think I'd rather just take the walk and get everyone screwed off than sit here. Because like their idea of what I would do would be to sit here. And not only am I not predictable to them, but I also would rather, like I said, from the words of Ray A. Kroc, the guy that started McDonald's and built the company, when my competition is drowning, I put a hose down their throat. So excuse me so I can take a walk out the door and take a hose and put it all the way down past the esophagus into their stomach and turn the hose on. Talk to you soon. And please tell me how I'm wrong while you don't have the ability to feed your children, but I do. Feed your children on top of my own. And then you just try to take the credit from it when it's mostly the government upholding your ability to even conversate with one another. Welcome from Thailand. Yes, America is awesome. I agree. Thanks for the follow. This was a really dumb move. I wish you guys were smarter than what you have done. Good luck. So I had two options based on today's situation. In this very moment, I could have been what they're asking me to be, or I could just be as awkward as humanly possible. So I'm doing the second one because just it's better. What's this? Oh my gosh, is that an anime character? I think they matched me with the person from a manga. That was neat. I feel like I just had a live stream with, what do you call it? Not Blackpink. What's the other one? Freaking A. K-pop.
Yeah, because I put 200 in your wallet and then I took out 100 and gave you 60. That was your lowest. You guys get 400 together. I don't do nothing.
See, people get all nervous, but like I handle these situations on a typical Wednesday. Like I got it. Don't worry. Especially considering the audience. Like I got it. It's a respect thing. Makes it easier.
Where's the crossing guard in the back?
Where you going, honey? Maybe you can get a couple.
Light on me on it. You're like Cadbury and Sherman. And that'll be it.
It's not double crossing if you take two steps in the same direction, tell them it's exactly where you're going and warn them, and then they still just keep pressing you. It's not about loyalty, it's about discipline. I'm not breaking loyalty, I'm disciplining those who refuse to do what they gotta do. sometimes helping somebody more than you're supposed to is a lack of discipline. In society, we sell the idea that being really helpful is a good thing, but the reality is sometimes it's hurtful. It's just a very disguised version of hurtful. So unfortunately, the dude who was trying to help me out had to go to prison. I told him, stop. You're not being helpful. You're being hurtful. Decided for himself it was the right thing to do. Wanted sympathy points and 6 years in jail instead of laying off. So enjoy prison. Sucks for you. I ask for help where and who I want help from. If I didn't ask, the likelihood is you miscalculated the situation. I'm pretty accurate with this stuff.
Go ahead and start eating this snowball.
How are you, Sunflower?
Here. Yeah.
All right. I do think I like taking a picture. When you take a picture, you got a focal point, you got the background, you got the landscape, whatnot. For me, whenever I need to cope with a situation, I find a focal point. I pay attention to the landscape, get it all laid out in my head, put things right how I need it, and I take a picture. Then dish out royalties where they're due. We're going to keep trying to match. It's not going to work, but we'll try. Yes, I do get confused from time to time. Really? Worst timing possible. No, on my phone. Perfect timing in real life. Screets. Or in the broadcast. You know they're balling when they're quoting Jake Paul. Excuse me. Medusa, welcome to broadcast. Wonderful to see you. It's actually been a good minute. How you been? Kenneth, thanks for sharing the live stream. What do I have? I have the beast. There's not another person in here that has the beast. I'm the only one with the beast in here. Half a pound of meat. Online exclusive, right in the app. Do not fear what you do not understand. 9 times out of 10, that which you fear is protecting you. Until you understand it, you're not going to know. Remember that all things belong to the Lord, even that which is considered not blessed still belongs to the Lord, and thus the Lord decides how, things go. Fear is for the weak. I'm just trying to freak this guy out so he leaves. He's hacking into the Wi-Fi and stealing people's money. Just getting rid of him. This is way better. Like what I did before was fun. What I've done, what I used to do was fun. This is like primetime entertainment, and I also I get to be in it at the same time. It's so much fun. No, I don't feel bad at all. Not the slightest. Feel bad for what? Feel bad for who? It's not a lack of. I don't have a lack of compassion. It is the recognition of strength. I'm not dealing with anybody that's not strong enough to handle the situation, right? At least from what I'm seeing. Brash, thanks for the follow. Yes, she remains to be as cute as she was earlier. Like I said, it's a focal point thing. Don't worry, I'm focused. Pun intended. My friend, what was your morning? Good morning. I am enjoying a good Subway sandwich. Well, I enjoyed a good Monster. I have another Monster in my bag. And I think we're going to shift this, and you guys could help me get the Monster energy drinks. And I'll just go bonkers and walk 50 miles. I don't know what's happening, but they'll be alright. Sometimes you just gotta check the stock, see what's coming from, and you realize it's a lot stronger than people realize. And worry does not need to exist nearly as much as it does sometimes, especially when you got good people looking out more than you might think. I've been left for dead in the desert, literally, and I walked my way to heck home. I was fine. And from what I'm seeing similar stock, and the likelihood is they'll be just fine. So don't you worry. And what happened to me doesn't happen to anybody. So I wouldn't worry at all. I'll actually be excited. Because the likelihood is, a lot of times they bring home some cool souvenirs and doodads and awesome stories and medals, and it's a lot more fun than it is scary. It's just the stuff in between can be tough. Separation can be tough. Just keep counting on them and keep rooting for them. The best way to get them home in one piece is to make sure you're rooting for them. Because they'll know if you're not. If you're fearful for them, they're going to feel that fear. And it's less likely to be okay. You want them to come home okay? Root for them. I got it. Some people make that due sacrifice, and it's up to them, Not up to me. I just freaking bring them together. I can't really control it. I can only direct it. But I feel bad sometimes because people don't always know what the cost is. Find out later, but it is what it is. Ahmed goes, hello, American. Welcome from North Africa. How are you, my friend? Hey, when you're done attacking our country, we'd love for you to come over here and enjoy a Subway sandwich. It'll actually really calm you down. You might see that you don't have to be afraid of us. Vince, welcome to the broadcast. Lauren, thanks for the follow.
Thank you. All these are measured. Or do you want to? No, these are great. I never measured for somebody.
All those arms deals you're making right now are not smart. When I tell you, they got eyes on you in places you don't even look. Come on. Just come have a Subway sandwich and chill out. You know what I'm saying? So, Zan, what's up? How are you? Myrtle, welcome to Bigo.
I'm talking about corporations. I was like, oh, look, I put my brushes here.
You're welcome. Like I told you, I don't make the decisions. I'm just the evaluator. Does Subway sponsor? No, of course not. Come on, you know they don't. You're busting my chops. No, Subway's not. There was a day when I had where our sponsorships were a part of what I did, but I can't really do that anymore because it would make too much of a too much noise. So Zane, thanks for the follow.
What time is it?
12:26. Barty, welcome to the broadcast. Katrina, Ahmed, Rash, Fonzie, Fiddler, Bai, Sarah, Duxella, Billy, Kevin, Lola, Sharon, Carlos, Latacha, Myrtle, Just in Time, Amanda, C8 Guy, Sally, and a whole bunch of other people. How are you? We're at 282 in the broadcast. Scott, welcome to Bigo. Jesus, welcome to Bigo. Do you know Africa? I'm not very familiar with Africa. Why? Why do you ask? Sad, welcome to broadcast. Tashi, welcome to Bigo. Muslim guy, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to broadcast. What? He's Muslim. What do you know? I don't know. That's the only defining factor on his profile. Someone call him Muslim guy. He's a Muslim guy. I'm not lying. I'm not profiling him. That's like if I had on my profile, white guy, and you called me white guy. You'd be accurate. I'm a white guy. You're accurate. Petty Betty, welcome to the broadcast. It's that time of day. Looks like it's start time to have fun. I don't know what kind of fun we're gonna have, but looks like we're gonna have fun. Or make sure Subway gets some traffic here and have a little fun. Did I mention we're gonna have fun? Lula, thanks for sharing the live stream. Awesome. All right. Every now and again I check and make sure. I'm like, are we vibing? Like, is this house? All right, awesome. They love it. They want business. They ain't lazy. I'm digging it. Andy, welcome to the broadcast. Yes, all Africa is Muslim people. No, it's not. Not even close. Africa is not full of Muslims. Africa is like 15% Muslim. Krill Calvin, thanks for the follow. Stay true, welcome to the broadcast. Han, welcome from Turkey. Serafina, welcome to Bigo. I personally don't need to be in control of it. I find that nature does its best when we don't interfere. Not with the order of nature. Allow its processes to do what it does, and that's when we get to discover the most interesting and cool things. Thank you for the beans, Purgatory. I want to come to you. I think it could be fun. Jayon's welcome to the broadcast. No duh. Like soda, but no duh. I think I'm gonna go to Obayo. What do you think? Should I go to Obayo? Got some pretty eyes. I don't know. I'm seeing it. Thank you. You realize with all this stuff you're sending me, I can't delete my account now. And I can't cash in because I'm going to be starting a new account. I really will come to you. But I don't know if you know, but I no longer have transportation. So, like, I'm going to have to get there really slowly. Or if you could help me get, like a bus ride. I don't know if you messaged me, but sometimes I don't get people's messages. But literally, there's a Greyhound down the street. If you give me a Greyhound ticket, I will come to Ohio right now. Literally, like right now. And I will make California be the next thing that I do after coming to you, opening my account, joining the team. And then I will go do the famous thing. Send your number. No, it's okay. Pow, welcome to broadcast. Welcome, VPs. Alexander, thanks for following. Oh my God, I'm in a Subway. I'm in a freaking Subway. Come on. Jay Reed, welcome to the broadcast. Y'all are wild. I thought I was wild. I hope y'all get civilized. I never thought I would be the one that's more civilized. And here I sit. I like you. Don't worry. I like me some wild animals. But there's a pretty good payout in helping people get civilized. And it feels good to help people see a better life. Have a better culture. Oh, man. Shy, welcome to the broadcast. Breezy, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to peace. What? Oh, in purgatory, I just have one thing to say to you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm done. So are you gonna message me and be like, hey, we're gonna get you a ticket to Ohio. You're gonna join the team. Yes. Wonderful. All right. Okay. You. Dixon, thanks for the follow. Thanks for clicking. Victor, thanks for share. I found out that none of this income is taxable because it doesn't apply to you. It doesn't apply to the U.S. market. It's international money that cannot be taxed, and it's outside of what's called FATCA. FATCA is a program created by the U.S. government to tax non-taxable income across the world that's in U.S. dollars, and this internet payout is not applicable to FATCA because it does not belong to any country. So like the money is floating money. It's like essentially a payout in a version of cryptocurrency, except translated directly to US dollars. So every dollar I get is non-taxable income, straight cash, except it's not technically under the table. So it's legal income that I do not have to report. It's legitimate income that I do not have to report because it's not under any terms of legality. It's just essentially free cash money right in my pocket. So I'll be making like $4,000 cash a month, non-taxable, that I do not have to hide or launder. Very exciting. So let's do it. Okay, so I messaged you asking like where I'm going to, and you're hesitating, or you're looking it up yourself, I don't know. But like I need to know where I'm going. And you also have to have like the wherewithal to deal with me. Like I bring in a lot of money, like 10-15 grand a month minimum. But with that, okay, you ever hear more money, more problems? If you can't handle it, don't deal with me. Or if you start getting jealous or weird with me, don't deal with me. But if you can stay normal, then maybe. You can make money on here doing a host. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gotta run. All right, Fonzie. Peace out, brother. Good seeing you. Ace Rowe, welcome to broadcast. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to respond. If I'm coming to you, like I need to know exactly where I'm going, or like to where to get the ticket to. Don't like you're already showing hesitation. It's making me nervous to not want to come. It's in 4 years, it saved my life a few times. That's awesome. But like right about now, I'm like already starting to doubt because I'm quick trigger when it comes to this stuff. Like you're like this, I'm either doing it or I'm not, and I need to know that you're like down for the count. I'm not interested in freaking. I'm tired of scumbag people where I go out of my way and they freaking think that they have the right to change their mind. Like no, you like if we get on that commitment, you're in. You don't have a choice. But if you think you do, if you're in a position where you think you have a choice to back out on me when I make a financial investment in you, after we've had this conversation, then don't bother with me at all. Don't even bother, because you're only going to screw yourself harder. Because for me, when I make a commitment, I keep it. My word is my bond. And I don't let people just frickin' yank me around. Charlotte, thanks for the follow. So hit me up and let me know before I be getting triggered. If you're not into it, then you're not into it. But if you're ready, let's do business. Attention, welcome to broadcast. I don't mess with my money. I grew up without a family. I grew up without anything. I raised myself. And you learn to be tough. You learn to handle things, or you don't. I don't have the luxury of being so relaxed about stuff. I might later, but right now I don't. So go ahead and fuerte, bro. Thank you, Dixon. I appreciate you. You're a good wingman. Now, if only they spoke your language. Everyone, welcome to the broadcast. Kobe, what's up, brother? Darjushka, привет, как дела? Как дела? Skoko tibliet. How old are you? For those of you that don't know Russian. Daryl, thanks for the follow. 24 languages. Stop telling me whether or not I'm worth it. I told you, you want to play, you want to work, let's go. If you don't bother. But I'm still waiting. I ain't getting no messages. Don't be trying to feel me out. Like I said, I'm quick trigger when it comes to this stuff because I already know what I'm doing. I'm not reactive. I'm good at what I do. So if you're not on board, I'm gonna need a confirmation because I'm about to blog. I don't be playing this middle grade shit where you just kiss my language, see? Because it started to go off. I don't do this thing where you think you're gonna get some emotional control in my situation. I get real upset. I put you in prison. I take your money. I don't play at all. I'm not even exaggerating. Please try me. No, please. I beg you to try me. Especially love doing it to people who say it can't happen to them. Because then they get humbled real quick. Very smart. This is why we trust women. Us men are stupid. Smart men know they're stupid. If you don't know you're stupid, you're not a smart man. Just a reminder. Now you see how these ladies stop war? They do. They also start it. So us men, don't forget that yes, they stop the fighting, but don't forget that they usually start it too. They get us going at each other. I'm gonna tell you guys a story just to calm myself down, okay? I remember when I was in this one area where I was having to deal with Muslims. I was having to deal with these people that were just freaking, man, they were dug in. All right, dude comes to me ready to take off my face. Not exaggerating. And he was this close to taking off my face, literally. I was not scared, I swear to you, I wasn't. I'm not bragging, I'm just helping you understand that, like, in the moment, this is how it went. He got real close to me, and I just kept going like this, like, Callie, thanks for the follow. Hello, Ava, how are you? Can we chat? Sure, you can message me. And I'm, like, hinting to him over at his lady friend, all right? He's got a little Arab shamag lady up in the corner, frickin' like twiddling her thumbs and thinking she's hilarious because, you know, she's a frickin' psychopath terrorist. And he's not. This dude was on the fence, and I had to talk him off the ledge and help him Americanize and stay alive. And it worked, by the way. But he freaking, she was convincing him to come bug me and trying to get me going off at him, thinking that I was racist, thinking that I was, like, against him because he's Muslim. And so, you know, I'm just, like, hinting at him. I'm like, bro, your lady is the one trying to get you to fight with me. And, you know, eventually he got the point and he stopped. But, like, he backed off, you know, and then he ends up switching up and coming over with us, turns his lady in. And his lady went to the camp. And so, you know, but it was a short-term win. Unfortunately, then, you know, like I said, another one of the terrorists ends up showing up, sits down with his computer and just starts trying to hack our shit. We just waited on the MPs. That's fine. But like I said, sometimes in life you have do-overs. You just have stuff that keeps repeating and you just don't engage with it. Capo, welcome to the broadcast. You're not always going to have new stuff in your environment. Sometimes you do. I prefer to have new stuff. But like, Man, dude, I'm a man. Us men like change. We like different. I do not like repeats. I just don't. The only type of thing that I can stand repeating is a woman. That's the only cycle that I am like okay with never changing. Everything else, I like constant change. Faith in, thanks for the follow. My preference of lifestyle is having a woman in my life who stays the same till the day she dies, and everything else in my environment is totally different all the time. Now in her environment, well, I guess I have like a stable environment for them. But me, if things aren't different all the time, I get so bored so quick. So, but I don't get bored with women, and I'm not like jumping from woman to woman. That's really not high. That's just because it's not my personality type. I have buddies who my one friend, he's like 32. He's slept with 1,500 women already. Not kidding you. Me, I've slept with one woman, and I kind of slept with 2 other women. And I've done other stuff with women, but like I've only had sex with one woman my entire lifetime. And the other 2 was like, I kind of started having sex and I was like, I'm really not into this. Which I felt horrible, but I wasn't. What am I going to lie to him? So I just pleased him and then left. But now look at homeless dude they're freaking doing this again, trying to drag me into their shit, drag me into their fucking cesspool. You see this shit? Motherfucker left all his trash on the table again, letting it look like it's mine, and then I'm hanging out in a second spot. Well, I just want to make for the record and for the security cameras that I am sitting here in my own spot, minding my own business with my own product and not having shit laid out. I'm not dirty, nice and clean. Well, there's a little something there from the last customer. But none of that is mine before we do a repeat of the little stunt that the homeless lady pulled at the other Subway. Just want to make sure that we're on point here. Before the scumbags try to drag me into their fucking cesspool. We're going to stay ahead of it. Anyway, see you out there, right? Your friends. Thanks. Thank you. By the way, pretty much everybody that's being harassed by the haters is messaging me and informing me and letting me know that they don't care what the haters are saying and like that they're just reporting it either to the platform or to the police. So if you are messaging random people on the internet harassing them, I would recommend that you stop, even if you think you're being like helpful or something. The only thing you're doing is building a rap sheet for yourself, because they're literally screenshotting what you're sending them and sending it to their local precincts and to their, in whatever countries they're in, to their police or however that works in other countries. But just so you know, like literally my inbox is full of that. So I would really stop, because like you are this close to being federally indicted, like U.S. Marshal level. Quick heads up. About 4 different people that are about to get picked up by the marshals. You guys say you don't believe me, but dude literally just got picked up 15 minutes after stealing my bike. I'm not playing around anymore. This is my life. I'm not playing with it. So, move on. If there's one thing the cops love doing, more than playing hero, it's being heroes, because that's why they became police officers. And right now, in reference to my life and my situation, they're actually being heroes and like saving my situation. And like, while I'm actually like, I've changed, I've grown up, I'm a better person, and they're helping to solidify that redemptive factor, that redemptive quality. So like, that's literally what they do for a living. So, considering how much motivation that gives them to complete the task, I would really recommend laying off of my fan base, because you're committing felonies and also international crimes if you are not in this country doing it. All right, I go to the bathroom. Jose Bounds, thanks for sharing the live stream. I'm doing my best to keep things mellow. I said I gotta deal with this stuff on a daily basis, but it's getting better every day. Less drama every single day. I give it 2 or 3 months before things are totally kosher. That was a Jewish joke, by the way. I'm a Jew. I'm Hebrew. in reference to a good amount of, you know what, how do I put it? There's things that exist and there's things that people believe exist. And there's a lot of power in belief. So for people who may or may not realize that certain things don't exist, I'll tell you something, still be very careful with it. Because there are people in this world who do believe that certain things exist. Even if they don't, they may make certain decisions based on whether or not they believe something exists. And there's a lot of power in that, believe it or not. Not a lot of control, not a lot of authority, but a lot of power. And without the ability to direct that power due to a lack of mental stability, you mostly just get crazy. What's my point? Nowadays, it is not financially or interpersonally lucrative to be involved in anything organized that you do not agree with or believe in. Don't do it just for the sake of trying to get something out of it, because mostly you're just going to get yourself confused. I'm doing my best. Like I said, it was going better earlier. I really didn't expect things to be going this direction, but I'm doing my best. I'm sorry, guys. And whenever I say that, I say it sincerely. I was really hoping today was going to be a better day. Thankfully, I'm half laughing at myself, but who I'm not laughing at and who I do feel bad for are all the people that are going to have to pick up the slack for what was just done to me. Kind of sucks for them. Screwing me over is a great way to make a lot of enemies really quickly. Because I was fresh out I was fresh out of Florida. Like, you give me a couple more hours, I'd have been out of Florida. And stupid, so stupid. People are like, we got him. I'm like, no, you have debt. You keep me here, you have debt. The longer I'm here, the more debt you have. Let's slow him down. Yeah, go ahead, kill yourself. Same thing. Literally. Ugh. Why? We were so close. And I was literally speeding myself up to be nice to people. Because to me, it's the right thing to do, you know? Like, why hinder people if you don't have to? I don't like being hindered. I don't know about you. But I would say common sense being slowed down is not fun. Oh, it's worth the bill. I'm like, you can't afford the bill, and you know, you're not dealing with regular bill collectors. Hint, hint. But whatever. Jacola, welcome to the broadcast. Like, I can't change these people. It's not my fault. I'm not even talking about the people around me. I'm talking about the people that are going to be coming to collect. I don't like those people either. Trust me, that's why I don't deal with them. We live in a civilized world. We're supposed to be doing things in a civilized way, not just pretending to. I'm trying to be the most uncivilized just to take the attention off these freaking people that don't deserve all this freaking drama. They really don't. They mind their own business. They do their own thing. They put the work in, and they're cute. I'll shut up. I don't know how to go any further for you guys. I really don't. I don't know what else you want from me. There's nothing else I could do. Taking my bike pretty much tells me you're begging me to stay. Like, what do you want me to do? What the hell do you want from me? I don't know what you want, and you're not communicating directly to me. If it's me that you want here, I mean, as much as I want to be here, how many times do I have to say it's not possible? I will walk out of here. I will ride out of here in a wheelchair if I have to. I'm not kidding. I'm going to California. There is no stopping me. It's not possible, literally. So when you guys come to accept that you can't stop me from going, you're already going to have expended so many resources, so much money trying to keep me here. You won't be able to afford to get me there, which you'll finally be like, all right, we'll get you there, because you know it would get you a one-up. won't be able to give you that one up because you won't be able to get me there because you won't be able to afford to get me there because you have spent so much money trying to force me to stay. Aqua Jam, thanks for the follow. When we could have just met in the middle and had some fun. But no, we gotta be controlling because we're all freaking controlling. Well, enjoy missing out on the spoils you could have had. Wait till you see how much you missed out on. Then you're gonna really be pissed. I'm still gonna bless the ones that were game, that just weren't given permission. Because it's my prerogative, it's my money, I do what I want. You can tell me what to do with it. They're like, you're messing with the status quo. I'm like, what I'm doing goes with the status quo. We have wiggle room for shifting. Try to tell me about what I know about more than you. It's your job, it's my life. You do it for a living, I do it for fun. Shad, welcome to the broadcast. Dolson, welcome to the broadcast. Blue, welcome to Biga. Most popular live stream app east of the pond. American. Mostly.
Let's see, a 6-inch diner cheese and a 12-inch
No, I'm just pretending like I don't know what the hell's going on. Because it's amusing to see people's reactions. I don't have anything better to do right now. After my vehicle being stolen, the only thing I could do is sit here and have fun. I do not let these things faze me. Nah, he's going to prison right now, literally. And I will not get it back. It's probably already a chop shop or a shop. It is probably at a chop shop already. They will not find my vehicle. It was a 1999 Chevy Cavalier Z24 convertible. And I kept it in mint condition. And I'm going to miss that little thing. I've had it since 2015. Yeah, I had a guy hold it for me for a while down here. I finally got it back. I was freaking boiling when they took that. And I had a freaking bicycle, and he took that like an hour ago.
let's see, minis.
That's fine. I'm decent. How are you, Danny?
Onions.
Thank you.
Oh no, we're gonna bring this full circle. Cycle's right on cue. Let's do it. Give me a minute. Other people to worry about. You go as fast as you're able to. I'm impressed. I can go way faster than this. I just don't want to scare people. I'm not even kidding, I will. And I'm not trying to scare anybody. Especially the people that get the most scared are the ones that think they're fast. Oh man, you would not believe. Oh. No, there's two different ways to fish, downstream or upstream. I'm pretty good at both. See, the thing about having a skill is it's easy to get lazy. So I continue to challenge myself to make sure I don't end up lazy. Because once you get lazy, eventually your skills do slowly de-escalate. Like you get worse at what you do. So that's why you keep your wits about you. .247 in the broadcast, 248. Everybody's chilling out to say hi to anybody right now. I don't know why it's so quiet in here today. I think it's just because it's earlier in the day. I know people also like watching me at Starbucks more than they like watching at Subway for some reason. But it's okay. I also probably don't have a very exciting title right now. Lemon and Sugar, thanks for the follow. Yo, that Bigo chick, the one that has like the team and all that, didn't end up messaging me back about like coming to Ohio. See, they always do that. They always wimp out. Like they're fucking, what is it with these people just being freaking wimps? You know, like people want to be in the industry, but like they don't. Like, let me tell you something. Before I got my in, I did not know what it was all about. Like, you heard the stories and you saw how things are or whatever, but you didn't really realize, like, you know, this kind of stuff is actually happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you get into it and you're like, oh my God. But like, I had been chasing after this life for so long that I don't care. And I don't care if people judge me for not caring. Like, if I'm not into it, it's none of my business. They're like, well, you're contributing to the industry. I'm like, you realize whatever industry you're in, they're probably doing stuff too, just somewhere you're not aware of. Like, no matter what. Nikki, thanks for the follow. If it's one of you calling the business, you're committing domestic terrorism and you're going to be recorded for the sheriff's department. Just a heads up. Like, Titusville Sheriff's Office is actually watching my broadcasts. If you are calling and you're not supposed to be, you're going to be possibly indicted. Because a lot of these places are sick of putting up with this kind of thing. And they lose a lot of money with influencers like myself not being able to come through safely. So we are refacilitating environments of safety so that we could come back through and be spending our money. Because a lot of places like this lost a disgusting amount of business over having to deal with harassment. People have no idea the kind of harassment we get. So I'm putting myself out here as the guinea pig. Because everybody else is freaking wimp. And we're getting this sorted. Getting a nice little system in order for people so we could start traveling again and enjoying our subways. Slippery, welcome to the broadcast. G, welcome to the broadcast. I know the term domestic terrorist sounds really heavy, but I am telling you the truth. You can Google it. If you are harassing someone across state lines in a business fashion and throwing accusations falsely, you're terrorizing someone. So it literally, by definition, makes you a terrorist. And then what makes you a domestic terrorist is that you're in America terrorizing somebody. So you're a domestic terrorist. Terrorism is not simply, jihad and frickin' clandestine organizations that are anti-government. A terrorist is someone who is terrorizing people. when you make those phone calls, you are terrorizing people, not just harassing them. It crosses the line of harassment into terrorism when you go from digital to analog or real life means. When you go from saying comments and being harassing, which is already a crime, and in the form you do it, a felony, over to international crime and domestic terrorism when you make that phone call. Might seem a little extreme, and because it is extreme, what you're doing is extremely extreme. So yeah, it's considered extremism, and ergo domestic terrorism. So there you go. Do you have a little time for a meeting? I'll tell you what, I do not worship Allah. I'm just American and I mind my own business. So like, I'm really not down for like the Muslim meebup thing, but I do appreciate the offer. Thank you. Braden, welcome to the broadcast. Sophia, what's up? Paul Buster goes, I have a friend who does Amish donuts that is headed towards California from Orlando, but she will be doing festivals on the way. She said you can. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes, please. Oh, freaking A. You will make me cry. I will cry. You have no idea how far the distances I've made on foot. I've been so stubborn. I could have gone. I'm sorry, I'm being super rude, but I'm also doing it so the guy gets sympathy, because like he's going to be the next one they take down when he's literally just minding his own business. Guys, you gotta realize they're ruthless right now. They're absolutely ruthless. And the guy's literally, oh God. Do you have any idea how much I wish I could get this girl's number? But there's no point because I'm gonna be gone. I would take her on a date. Oh my God, I spoil the hell out of her. She's so cute. But like I'm leaving and I also gotta just do my own thing. But I also wanted to like verbally, passively communicate to her so that she has like extra confidence for the day and just remembers how awesome she is. So I'm gonna move on now. Just cause it's a vibe thing. I'm really good at reading people. I'm gonna inbox you. Okay. Hi, Grandpa. What's up? What's up, So Hit? How are you? Old Man is one of my nicknames. So if you hear people call me Grandpa, it's actually a thing. Pre-prison, people call me Grandpa or Old Man. A little weird, but only super old school sometimes. So maybe they're making fun of me. I really don't know. By the way, it's okay. Let me know when you send that message and I will shut down the broadcast. Oh, and don't be like, yo, if you get like hit up by haters and stuff, remember, I kid you not, if they're messaging you, that is harassment. And they're not supposed to be reaching out to you. Like no matter what the situation is. What they're reaching out to you about isn't actually a thing. Like they're actually making it up. But like, that is harassment. So like screenshot it and send it to the police. If you deal with police, if you don't deal with, whatever you want to do about it. But I would not engage with it because like I said, they are legitimately like they're domestic terrorists and they're being investigated by the FBI, the NSA, and Homeland Security right now. It's about 13 of them. I had to do like a 2.5 hour interview with Homeland Security over these people that have been harassing me for like a decade. Because they're finally they're sweeping the entire industry, dealing with people who have at least 2 billion views, and like trying to catch these people, like people that are like hubs for these domestic terrorists. She's leaving Tuesday. Okay. How many girlfriends do you have? I don't have any. God's honest truth. I ignore everyone. I started getting messages. You're past. Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. If I mess with somebody, like talk to them, want to be around them, anything, when it comes to this industry, if I'm not getting people saying to me anything about them at all, then they're not happening. Like, I could even tell you as I'm sitting here, got a beautiful young lady up there just making sandwiches, okay? I'm just like trying to say this super quick because I'm already being weird. And then like people are looking at me, they're like, don't. And I'm like, don't what? Like, I'm not seeing the downside here. You're kind of stupid. My point is, like who you like, deal with who you deal with, talk to who you want to talk to, do business with who you want to do business with, and let the world say what it wants. There's a reason why they're miserable. The right to move forward. Exactly. How many boyfriends do I have? Honest question, honest answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them says they're a woman, but I know it's a man. I know they're not like tranny. So it's about 13 or 14. Or like 13 or 14 dudes. They don't all buy me stuff, but I got like 14 dudes in my life, 16 dudes in my life that I like just keep up with because they're like super lonely people. They're like really, really nice people. A couple of them buy me stuff, but not all of them do. You seem to know nothing about Africa. No, you're right. I don't know anything about Africa. Very accurate. Anyone has people talking ish. If you have 0 haters, you are a 0. In the realm of media, yes. If you do not live your life in media, then those rules do not apply to you. Question, how easy it could be for him to get a girl? I don't know. So could I get that contact info so I could shut down here and reach out to her? I know she don't leave till Tuesday, but maybe she'd let me be there till Tuesday, and then we'll go on Tuesday. Cause like I'm just here, like I don't really have anywhere to be or not be or whatever. And linking up and getting acquainted and all that first would be pretty cool. And then I'll go and I'll do festivals sound perfect. Like, literally what you're telling me sounds so perfect that I feel like you're making it up. Like, it sounds so perfect. It's probably a lot easier for you than a lot of people. It's about looks these days. It's really not, though. You'd be surprised. It's about money. Way more than it is about looks. Ava, thanks for the follow. And if you really are getting me right out of here, trust me when I say, if you are from here, you have connections here, you want connections here, we're about to get some major points. Because it's not that people don't want me here, but they don't want the debt. So very excited if it's a possibility. Definitely going to win some points here. Rebecca, thanks for the follow. And you guys know I wouldn't be here if I had a choice. And not that I don't want to be here, but there's somewhere I'm already supposed to be. I've just been trying to get there, and it's been a lot of work. Hello, how are you? Callie, thanks for the follow. Yes, we can chat. Capo, what's up? John Doe, Faith Ann, thanks for the follow. Tuxie, Scarlett, welcome to Bigo. Walter Ethel, welcome to Bigo. Lily, what's up? Jose, thanks for sharing the live stream. June, Timothy. Hi, bro. What's up, Dante? Decent. Myrtle. Welcome to Bigo. I'm trying to catch up here. My goodness. Welcome from Argentina. Make me friends with a girl. Okay. Money messes up relationships. A lack of money messes up relationships. Probably a lot easier for you. Okay, we already said all that. So the dude just disappeared. I guess that wasn't a real offer. Pierre, thanks for the follow. I guess dude who was gonna have me go with them changed their mind. Disappeared or something, I don't know. Oh well. I'm used to it. I get offers all the time, people are just making it up. And then vice versa. Sometimes I have offers that you wouldn't think were real. And then before you know it, I'm sitting with $150 in Subway. So it's I don't discount anybody. I try to give every opportunity that shows itself a chance. So hello to you. Well, hello, Pierre's girlfriend. How are you? Love Pierre, not me. Pierre's next to you. Oh, there's a shout out to the ladies. If you think that a guy's cute and you're if you're in a relationship, be in it. If you want another guy, go get another guy. If you don't want another guy, try not to even look if you could handle it. because it's tough for us. You know what I'm saying? Loyalty is everything. Is it easy to make money here in America? Yes. Being poor in America is like intentional nowadays. Unless you don't have access to documentation and proper resources, which essentially is just if you don't have your ID or whatnot, then it could be tough. But other than that, it's extremely easy to make money in America. Mr. Dixon, welcome to the broadcast. Crystal, what's up? Amelia, what's up? I'm decent. Yeah, I think that dude was just making it up and trying to get me hype. As I told you, I'm stable. I don't do that unstabilized stuff. Thanks for the beans. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome to the broadcast. Jasper, thanks.
We're at. Because I'm going with Dad. I'm going with Dad. Noah. We're at Subway and we're about to go Titus. Noah. And wait, what happened to the dog? What's that? Okay. Yeah,
Stop, don't answer it.
Read it again.
Wrong?
What? Hey.
Sorry, I can't let you share with you.
Yeah. So, by the way, what happened about the dog?
Stop.
I left it
What
in the mud.
do you do?
You know the slide? The slide? Put it down the slide and you know how there's water on my dog. You know how there's water on the slide? You know how there's water on the slide? Dirty water. His mom. Stay with mom. Stella or
You
you just having a sleep
Where people run this.
you're having a sleep tomorrow. You know that you were oh my I'm awake for kids though. 8
Oh man.
the movie. We used to want to see that. Really like Trump.
I'm a dog, but I still want to.
DJ 1, DJ 2, and DJ 3. That's actually Ezra. Oh, G3. G2. DJ. DJ D2. And D4. But this is that's all.
Is that Jordan Peele? Couldn't help myself.
Also, Chloe.
You have to owe taxes to do taxes. Typically, you don't. I filed taxes without having any taxes to file, or like whatever you call it, any income to report. Just for the fun of it. Haha. My money. Yep. Don't do that. Is that Tay-Tay? Oh, I thought you were Taylor Swift.
Now, God, yeah, people live in Hawaii for the night. I hope I'm the only one. I do people who I know older than you.
Colin goes, that was a nosy question. Yo, you should hear the questions I get from people in real life, let alone the internet. People are weird. Can you believe? Like, look at that. Look at that thing. He's laughing at me right now. They must not own a mirror, I swear. It's wild. People are wild. Yeah, yo, you said it. Literally. Well, that was scarring me forever.
Good black man. Oh, what's going on?
Bring could you work your magic? Thank you. I'm like getting tired of these people.
Perfect too. That was perfect.
I need new ones. Good afternoon, Nikki. How are you?
I'm in the store right now.
Where are you at? Subway. Follow since your follow. Excuse me. Yeah, dude stole my bike, so I'm just like, my way out of town is like now gone, so I'm just gonna have to. Really annoying. It sucks. But you can thank the dude that stole my bike. Not my fault. I'm not supposed to be. Not my fault that I am here. It's a whole bunch of losers fighting with each other, trying to put me in the middle of it. Story of my life. Losers fighting losers. Someone I just sit on the winning team and take the pay from them fighting with each other. I just sit on the winning team. Emails only. Freaking weirdos putting themselves as males. If they identified differently, it would be real, but you literally just have creeps that identify as females so they match up with other dudes. Freaking weird. One bike, but I put it on a lock. Well, even if I put that bike on a lock. No, I should have bought a lock, you're right. No, I don't do trash. Listen, let me put it this way. People put expensive stuff in the trash. Stuff can cost money and still goes in the trash. Anywhere I go. Bruh, you're telling me. That's why I don't go anywhere anymore. What's up, JR? Too much drama. I just saved that guy's life. He wanted to broadcast with me from China. What a genius.
Until Saturday.
Ambulance driver from China. It could be a busy job. I'll tell you, I can only imagine what it's like to be an ambulance driver in China. Probably never bored. She's cute. Maybe she'll take me to church. I did not leave without it. Without your bike, it has to be wrapped good and tight so it doesn't move anywhere. As a I got you, bro. I totally understand why people are crazy. They'll pick your bike up and walk it down the street over their shoulders. See? That's just how thieves are. Sometimes you just gotta let them steal so the troopers get them on their way out. If the troopers don't get them, the marshals do. And the marshals can't get them, the locals get them the easy, the fun way. They go under John Doe. Fun way. Bye-bye. Don't worry, I got her. And her wife. Ariel. Sometimes we gotta let stuff spill. See, if you got your cup as a cup, and they're waiting their turn forever, and they got to get juice in their cup, but you're up. You can't let them in front of you. You can't let them have your spot. Someone else is going to cut in front of them if you finish. So you just let your cup overflow so they can fill their cup on your cup. Because it's their friggin' turn. You don't have any other way to make sure they get what's theirs. And yes, there's people in the process that try to cheat or take from you. Just make sure their cup gets full, and then you turn around and remind the people who try to steal, never do it again. I'm decent. How are you? Yes. Hello. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
Good. Just trying to keep the mosquitoes away. Even inside nowadays, it's tough. Sorry, how to get rid of that one? No, I'm halfway to a flesh water, bro. I'm not. Still, it freaking stinks. Like freaking putrid. 1 second. Dude's literally walking around the room making sure everyone smells him. I wouldn't let anyone steal their gun for what he did. Second. Remember what they did is I break their jaw. Oh my goodness. So I don't break any jaws, I just let people in prison kill each other. It's easier that way and everybody makes more money. Let the violence stay behind bars. We like it peaceful out here. They want to go to gladiator school, let them go to gladiator school. I don't put up with any of that out here. If someone doesn't want to take a shower, just put them in Echo. Take them to the crazy person block if they want to just be disgusting. Put them in the place where people don't shower. I broke someone's jaw once to make them remember not to do it again. Oh my goodness. You can't be doing that, bro. You could go to prison. You know what I mean? You gotta be smart. You're smart. You're obviously a smart guy. Smart people don't do violence. I'm just saying that with all due respect. Like, violence in war is different. But like in the civilian world, violence is not smart. I got attacked. Well, that's self-defense. That's different.
What was that thing that was broken on? Holy shit, that shit broken like 15 feet down.
How to defend yourself. I understand. No, that's just buzzards. Ain't nobody. It's just buzzards talking. Think I know your brother, Cooper Harrison. I don't have a brother, Cooper Harrison. I don't know who Cooper Harrison is. God's honest truth. Not a clue. I work in cybersecurity. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna follow you. We gotta have fun. You gonna have fun together? Yo, add me. Are you kidding me? They throwing me free food, free money. Bro, I gotta get out of here. Someone's trying to make me fall in love and I ain't about it. I train myself in MMA. Sweet. It's me, Colin Washington. I don't know who that is. Thanks for the follow. Remember me from school? It's Colin. No, I don't know you. Where'd you go to school? Someone's trying to get your attention. Bro, people are always trying to get my attention. There's one person in this entire building that'd be okay with getting my attention. It's like one person ain't trying to get it. Story of my life. So, but no. See, if I hear that again, we might actually be working together and getting rid of some teeth. Maybe we'll save bro going to prison. Let somebody else take the dough. I know your brother Cooper in Colton. I don't have brothers named. Listen, I'm not interested in covering for anybody. I don't care. I don't have a dog named whatever the heck. Friggin', I don't have a dog named Hunter or whatever he was calling him yesterday. I don't care. Whatever your trailer park problems are your problems. Okay, I got my own problems. I don't feed from the gutter. I've been there. I get it. I understand. I made it out. You ain't pulling me back in, and I'm not pulling you out because you ain't trying to get out. You're trying to pull me back in. So you stay with your problems. I'll stay with mine. I don't have any brothers named whatever. I'm the guy who will go by my legal name on the internet and let a fucking millions of you fall off, and it's not my goddamn problem. I'm trying to be nice here. Quit being stupid. Last chance. And I'm telling you, I get out of here, I don't even have to get out of here. I'll do it here if I have to. Just go by my own name. And then you watch how many you get wiped right off the street. God's honest truth. I've given you guys 3.5 years, and all you're doing is keep trying to steal from me. It's your last chance. Do not volunteer me. I said no. I got enough of what I need. I do not need what you're offering. But I will take what's yours if you try one more time. And then I will turn down your offer. And then you will walk away because I'm letting you walk away with your life. I'm tired of these freaking conversations. I sound like such an idiot. Sounds stupid because I sound like I'm 6 years old and I'm saying this stuff. Brian, welcome to the broadcast. I don't have the vocal tone to be saying what I'm saying. It sounds stupid, so stop. They want a reaction. I know. Do you realize how difficult it is not to go out there and take one of their legs off, just as an example, so people finally take me seriously? Like, why? And I feel bad for people because it's like you want them to take you seriously because you care about them, not because you want them hurt, but because you want them to freaking be smart enough to take you seriously. And then they don't. You spend a couple of days with them. You think they'll make a friend. You get a bike. You find out they're nuts, but you leave them behind so that maybe you cover them for them a little bit. And then they're stupid enough to come take the bike back and get themselves sent to prison. And you kind of got a little attachment to them because even though they were a bad person, they tried to be good to you. You know? I was like, but it's over. Like, that's it. It is what it is. But yeah, the respond thing, I try not to, but I'll tell you what it is. It's not even the reaction thing. It's that I know I could handle the situation, and I get so tempted because I know how much money I'll make if I let them think they're getting what they want and wipe them off the map, let them get wiped off the map, which is awful. Like when I really think about that and I like reflect on the words, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to like how desensitized I got, and I have to realize what I'm saying. But life is tough, you know, and I'm not just going to sit here and freaking go through all this. You know what I'm saying? Gracefully, what's up? Yeah, definitely keep an eye on that bike, bro, just as you were. I had mine stolen like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Stop being cute. Nothing's covering for a scumbag that was walked through here. Because, you know, I'm stupid. Life is tough and rough. It is. And I get my feels and I be nice to people. I don't know why. But I'm not staying here tonight. This is trash. Like, this isn't Trashville, but there's a lot of trash around here. And I know if I stay the night, it's going to end up freaking... I'm going to have buzzards all over me. Already half showing up. The horde has arrived. I'll give you guys a word of advice. When the bees come swarming, get underwater. Dive down deep. They'll all jump right in, they'll just die. And let them. You ain't a beekeeper. Remember that.
Guess I ain't up there. Then I thought I was gonna get Dragon Boy after the
I'm gonna whoop my motherfucking ass. Thanks for the truck, goddamn.
Becky, thanks for the follow.
I thought he done took shit in the pocket, scrapyard. I was gonna whoop his ass. I swear to God, motherfucker fell on the whole way, put his ass up, and he beat his goddamn ass. Fuck you. I feel about to see somebody get fucked. Good luck, man. What's that on, man?
Well, at least not the only one. We went to Titusville High School. Oh, did you? I didn't. Guys, you don't have to cover for me. I'm not going to prison. The police like me. I'm not on the bad side of the fence. I'm assertive. I'm offensive. I'm not defensive. I burn people. I don't get burned. When necessary. Only when necessary. If people aren't messing with me, I don't mess with anybody. I really don't. But anyway. Yeah, no, I'm not from Titusville. I'm from Pennsylvania. I'm not from here. I'm literally passing through here. I do internet stuff. And people are literally trying to cover me because I have a career on OnlyFans. I'm like a model on the internet, and people are like, they're like afraid for me because of religious people in the area. But like, my friends are way bigger than they are. I'm not worried about freaking religious people. I have a name. You have a dog. Oh, do you have a dog named Scooter? Yeah, I got like 15 friends named Scooter. None of them are my friends. They're just people I was forced to associate with for like 5 minutes because I figured out how to get them out of my life. But yeah, apparently everybody I know is named Scooter too. It's wild. I don't have a dog named Scooter though. It's neat. What I did learn over the past couple of months is why people feel so socially like unverified. Like why people feel so like unacknowledged because they don't even like go by their own names. Like they're so busy covering for each other and none of them even like each other. And then they feel unheard and disacknowledged. Like go by your own name, deal with your stuff, realize like the likelihood of you going to jail or prison is mostly associated with your willingness to give in. If you're weak, keep being afraid. If you're not weak, don't act like you are because you're probably a lot stronger than you think you are. Sometimes it just takes the right kind of push. My dog is not named Hunter. The guy who tried to stop me yesterday, his dog was named Hunter, who asked me to go look for his dog, which I figured wasn't real to begin with. But I said, you know what? Screw it. This guy really looks like he's desperate. So I pretended to go look for his dog named Scooter, or whatever his name was, Hunter. And then I kept moving on. Like I said, not getting wrapped into it. It's not going to happen. I'm not white trash. Stop trying to associate me. Last warning. I am not a host yet. I'm about to be a host. Are you a host?
Yeah, give me the sriracha.
I mean, it's very nice. It's very welcoming, but it's not my culture. I'm sorry. What agency? I don't have an agency yet. What agency? CIA. I don't have an agency. I have agency, but I don't have an agency. Am I at work? Kinda, technically. Do I have a home? No, I'm single. I'll send the best to you. Sweet. Bring them on. John Wick the fuck out of them. Equalizer style. With a straw. But I'm not doing it in Subway because there's a really cute girl and I don't want violence around here. We'll go outside first. Because straws are very effective, believe it or not. And cardboard, which these Subway bags are made of. Like a certain poster board that if you lick it and pull it together, it'll work really good. It goes, LOL. You said it. I didn't say it. I want to, but I'm not gonna. I'm smart enough to know my limits. What I can handle, what'll handle me. I would be annoyed. Yeah, me too. I would be too. It was way too fun. Why is your title Titusville? Because I'm in Titusville, I think. I mean, the giant sign like a mile down the road says Titusville. The one that I rode past on my bicycle, where it was stolen, Do I go shrimping? No. I'll go shrimping. I'm Scandinavian, so I love seafood, especially crab. Ashake Takoshi. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Hussein. Welcome to America. How are you? You're not bored? Shrimp, especially fried. I don't know that I've ever had that much fried shrimp. I've had fried shrimp, but not like straight fried shrimp. I may have. It's not my favorite, but it's not my least favorite. How's my Sunday? God awful. Other than like a few highlights. I just made shrimp fried rice. Nice. What Asian country are you in? Sorry, I'm just trying to be like everybody else. I want to fit in. Sorry. I mean, not really, but only because people are laughing. You're in Florida? Where? Do you want company? I'm bored. Everly goes, oh, I love shrimp. Just had seafood last night. Nice. I might end up having seafood tonight too. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. Not Asian, but I had some shrimp. You broke the status quo. What are we gonna do with you? God, it's worse than breaking a law. You know, the Gestapo's gonna come get you, bro. Snitched on your best friend for cash? You're an idiot. I would have at least gotten more out of it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, people are It doesn't exist, okay? Cameras exist and phones exist. Snitching is not a necessity. If someone invites you to snitch, they're pretty much just saying, please incriminate yourself. Just so you know. Monica, what's up? How are you? Yeah, it is what it is. Bro, I didn't choose it. God did. Yep. I don't know. I'm officially out of explanations. Just appreciating at this point. I'm decent. Hi, Karen. These are the days I love that I'm Irish. Yes, that's what they want, so they can get something out of it. I know. But they can be fun. Klaus, son, what's up? How are you? People saying stupid stuff on here. Bro, it's like all they're doing is voicing what they think in their heads in real life. See, I'm really good at reading facial expressions. Sometimes the issue with understanding how to read micro expressions and interpret people's personal behaviors is that you literally know what they're thinking. Like, you do not want to know half the stuff that I realize people are thinking. You don't even want to know. Dare to Dream goes, welcome to Bigo. Yeah, I agree. Karen, thanks for the follow. I'm working on it. Sometimes it's better just let the people think that but you gotta let people think they're in control of you. But you kind of just learn how they work and what they're doing. Bro, if you're not humble enough to take a back seat, you can walk. Like, I don't mind if I gotta be in the back seat, at least I gotta ride. Catch my drift? That's the beans. Let them talk. Let them say what they gotta say. You're the one winning. You're getting where you need to be. Half price. Why not? All good. How's your Sunday? I see people are saying. I'm chilling. My Sunday's alright. Could be better. Could be worse. What about yours? Nice to beans. I get surprised with every comment I see. Well, I'm glad. Keeping it fun is kind of the idea. But he goes, I'm the same. People are so transparent with their facial expressions and mannerisms. Some people are more obvious. Some people aren't. Some people know how to fake how they look. But I said I just make my efforts to see through it. And have fun with it. We got 4:33 to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. The front seat is better. Passenger seat after we pull over is the best. If you have any questions, I'll send you my WhatsApp and I can help you learn the app. I mean, you could iMessage me. I don't really do WhatsApp. Can spot a bad seed from a mile away. I don't really believe in bad seeds. I just think people make bad choices. But that's honest. That one, what I just said there, like, personal opinion. I get vibes. Me too. Monica, thanks for the follow. This account is still a host account. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm literally using this as a troll account right now, like my whole account. I'm probably gonna start a new account after this. I play around a lot. I really do. I get a lot of time not to take things seriously, so I don't. Until I find reasons to take things seriously, I don't. And negative reasons don't do it for me, so. Oh, he's a host? Oh, no, I'm not a host. People keep thinking I'm a host and ask me to be a host. I don't even know. I could. I was a host with their dream. Oh. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Don't forget to follow. If my phone gets stolen, call 911. The MAC address is tracked. The sheriff's department has it. Or sheriff's organization, or whatever it's called.
No, voy Orlando. No, hombre, lo que pasa es que hoy es mi vieja, güey. Acá nomás voy a ir con mi mano.
Part of an agency. Define agency. I'm getting more drink. I'd say about 2,500 calories. I'm gonna have the other one. Uh, 10 to 12,000 a day is my requirement. I usually get anywhere from 2 to 6. But when I'm at my max, I'm a marathoner. Olympic. But I'm not like in the Olympics, but that's my, what do you call it, skill level, or my body type, or whatever. I just never been a pro. I've just done it on my own. But I want to go, there's actually a university in Arkansas for professional track and field and whatnot, and I want to go there. and I got accepted, but I don't have a way to pay for it. So like right now, and I don't just mean money. I mean like I would have to pay for like a really expensive high-rise apartment so that I have privacy and I have an ability to get away from people. Otherwise, I'll end up not making it through school for one of many reasons. Would be a possibility. For a plethora of potential reasons.
Yo también lo ayudo a sacar los platos de güey cuando anoche te lava los platos. Y entre los dos nos tiramos rutina, güey. También a veces tengo que estar cortando varias cosillas atrás, güey, y llega orden, pues cortando y a la flora, cortando. A veces, güey, que no se corta lo que me toca.
Ok.
Lo que me toca, pero sí le tiro esquina con los platos también.
No. I essentially just download the song Super Lonely and I play it on repeat for hours. So I can describe my own life and other people stop asking me questions. When they want to know who I am, they just listen to that song. I'm just like, okay.
Y también es igual el pinche patrón, güey, lo que tiene que... Bueno, más bien el ratillo, pero, o sea, cuando va, nomás está...
Are you guys fighting over agencies? It's social media, who cares? That's coming from me. Like I will tell you, as a legitimate professional, mainstream A-list actor, your current behavior says to me, I do not have interest in joining either one of your clubs. And I even just said that just to troll you. Not even kidding. I might be kidding a little bit. Think about recruiting you. Yeah, I know. I already know who I belong to, and people keep trying to like you can't recruit me. I'm not switching up. Not gonna happen. I didn't see any of you throughout my childhood. Saving my ass every day. Giving shit about me. Now all of a sudden you got time, you come out the woodwork. Go back to the woodwork. Mind your own business. But recruiting, yeah. Why aren't you hosting? Or streaming? Anthony, thanks for the share. The name is upside down. What is? Hazel Eyes, what's up? I did not forget you're there. Good to see you. I mean, I did. I'm lying. Thank you for saying okay. Thanks for sending the hearts. But you messaged me. I'm like really feeling isolated right now, and I'm not digging it. I tried to send my number, but you have to follow me back. Are you guys talking to each other, or are you talking to me? They're literally doing the thing where they make sure that I take everything that belongs to them. I would say steal, but I'm not stealing it. It just feels like stealing because of how cheap I'm getting it. They tell Rodman to shut up. This is wonderful. That's actually awesome. Rodman's been bullying me for like 7.5 years, so seeing you guys telling him to shut up, it's very fitting. It's kind of nice, actually. Rodman, I'm gonna save your ass. I'll get you out of here. See you later, bro. Kind of feel bad for him. When the bully becomes the bullied, the compassion shows. Agency was calling names. Oh, thanks. New people kick them out. Yeah, I got rid of them. What sub did I get? The Monster. Or is it the Monster or the Beast? I don't know. Might be the Monster. I think I've been calling it the Beast. But it's a half. You get a half pound of meat, and half pound of meat is delicious. I hope you get the help you need. I am. I'm getting rid of you. And so I'm helping myself. RB, thanks for the follow. No, I'm just hardcore like that. I don't know what to tell you. You're either in with me or not. And people that don't want to be in with me, if somebody's only where they are at because I decided to get them there, I can't keep you. You know, if you ain't down for me, then I can't keep you where you're at. Me being a part of your equation was part of how I made you part of my equation. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't allow me to send a message. You can follow me and I'll follow you. Joe won't let me follow because I followed everybody back. You can follow me and send me a message. I don't know why it won't let you send a message. I didn't turn it off. Steak and cheese. The Monster is better. Well, the half pound of meat sandwich is delicious. That's what I do now. Happy fall. It's June 25th, 2023. Sandra, thanks for the follow. ID, thanks for the follow. No, it was all just mostly waiting on my ex-girlfriend. And I changed my mind and said, you know what? She ain't worth it. She's worth it in her own life, but she's not somebody I like. I gotta do me. Like, seriously, what am I doing waiting for her? Don't make any waiting. Especially for how bad she was to me, to be honest. I'm embarrassed to say I ever dated her, because I'd like to think I have better taste in that. But I spoiled her. It was my own fault. I gave her too much. And she stopped to appreciate me, you know? For some reason, now I'm going to say this, and I'm going to hope one day I'm proven wrong, but my experience says that when you're too loyal to a woman, they stop appreciating you. And I really hope I'm wrong, and I just had like a negative experience. But like, I was taught and raised that you'd be endlessly committed. When I was finally endlessly committed, the only thing I was seen as was a tool. Even though I was not weak, I was not to be taken advantage of, was not to be taken lightly. But that's how it went. And it kind of surprised me, you know? But my mistake was dating somebody in this day and age with the mindset of this generation. My mindset being back then, my work ethic and all that is in this generation. Or it's been really the lowest generation, the youngest generation, where they're friggin' like nothing else matters except the market. But my mindset in reference to relationships is like really far back. So, that is what it is. I'm just not the type of person that's going to use a relationship for business unless I'm literally establishing like, hey, what we have between each other is going to be about furthering, you know, what we're doing beyond each other. But if it's not, then you know. But anyway, you guys get my point. Like, what my point is, like, I establish what it is for me. I don't just frickin' jump in willy-nilly, because that's when you get hurt. And I'm not a big fan of getting hurt. I'm not a big fan of hurting. So, yeah. And Kelly, I never got that number. Guess you changed your mind. I don't mind. Said plenty will come along, but would have been nice. I trim my beard. No, they're trying to cover for me over like $10, $20 at Walmart. I'm not even kidding you. Like, nobody cares. I literally have a relationship with Walmart corporate where they owe me. You would not believe how much Walmart as a company owes me. So instead of suing them, if I need something from Walmart every now and again, I just go get it. And whenever I say, like, I've been apprehended, and then they reach out, and they're like, oh, okay. So it's not stealing. It's literally not stealing because I have permission from the company to grab it off the shelf. So, and I have about $150,000 worth of stuff that I could grab it. Like, that's how much I have left, like allowance. But I just take it a couple of dollars at a time, depending on what I need. So, but I am at a point now where like, I want to be serious. I'm waiting for someone to give me an excuse to spend my money. The last woman I was with, she taught me how to save everything I had. So she did good for me in that way. And I did. But here's what happens. I have such a work ethic. I ended up saving up like millions of dollars worth of like assets and investments and connections and like human equity. Like you can't, I don't believe in being able to own people, but I have like a lot of people that like, because of how much in debt they are with me, like have to answer to me to pay off that debt. And I don't force them to live lives that they don't want to live. Like they go do whatever they're doing, but it's just the type of thing, like if I call on them and I really, really need something, then they have to do it, right? But where I'm at right now is like, I am genuinely looking for a woman that just wants to go have fun, that I could have fun with. And not one that's going to friggin' sweep up our lives and ruin everything, like the last one tried to. But one that just wants to have fun. And that I don't have to date if I don't want to, like, just someone that's not afraid to spend my money, has respect for me, but isn't dumb enough to think I'm stupid. Like, they think I'm irresponsible. Like, life is short. What, are you going to die with millions of dollars? I'm not. Whatever money that I get, I'm cashing everything in now as fast as I could, except, minus taking it a little slow in some ways while I look for somebody. And then, later on I'll but for right now, like I said, I kind of am just getting over what had happened. So that's why I'm also being conservative, because I'm like, it's like a survival mode thing, like I'm kind of like, I'm hoarding like a dragon because of what happened. But girls just want to have fun. Prove it. I honestly can't meet any girls that want to have fun. They want to like pretend to have fun while they're miserable. No offense to women, but literally my experience and what I see, I've yet to meet a woman that actually wants to have fun. Fun to me is when you do what you want, not when you make it look like you're doing what you want. Like, seriously. And for me, I've come to the point of freedom in my life where if I'm doing it in the way that it would normally be done, or even if it was a taboo version of how it would be done, you're still doing it within the parameters of what you're told to do. If we are not breaking the mold, I'm not having fun. And if you're not breaking the mold, you're probably not having near as much fun as you think you're having. And people will be like, no, I definitely am. Like, you haven't broke the mold. You don't know. Trust me, I've broken the mold. It's fun. It is way more fun than you can imagine. And it's not something that you could sell. Like, I can't sell the idea to you. It's something you either do or you don't do. You find out or you don't find out. There's no way to be convinced. It's something you either experience or you miss out on. And it really is that simple. It's not easy, but it's simple. Life is short. Enjoy while you are able to. Definitely. You gotta learn the game. No, you don't. No, you don't. The game is for competition. The game is for money. The game is for power. Not authority. Not control. Power. And then once you have that power, you gotta go out and you gotta be in control of yourself without being on the tracks. Most people don't know how to go off-roading. I was born in the dirt. Evan, thanks for the follow. The woman game. There ain't no woman game. There's only that they're down for you or they're not. And this whole game you're talking about is mostly ran by other men. So if you need to play that game to get a woman, you're just trying to be with a woman who already belongs to another man. So you know. If she's not willing to break the rules that abide to the system to play around with you, bruh, she's whipped. She's another man ready. Called the man that owns the system. It's called the men that own the system. And she will not divert for you. If you want to have actual fun with a woman, see how they really are in nature, you gotta you gotta be catching them outside. Like outside the system. Which most women do not have. Most people both do not have, don't have it in them to see real life. Eben, thanks for the follow. System. You're not defending the system by being weird. You're just being creepy. It's not like people don't know. I don't play the game. I told you that. I facilitate for the game. I market for the game, but I don't play it. I already won the game, so I'm done playing it. I'll advocate for it because it's fun, but I like my freedom too much to give it up. When you have an ability to keep your freedom and have liberty, why not have both? Ant CEO. Welcome to the broadcast. Kendra, welcome to the broadcast. Hola, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from Indonesia. Chris Katrina. Ryle, Mimi, Bai, Monica, Robert, Hazel Eyes, Duckzilla, Fedler, Billy, Christine, Lola, Ange, Fiona, Given, Sharon, Carlos, Steve, Myrtle, Everly, Marcia. Hey. Welcome to the broadcast. And you're going to know real ones from fake ones based on their wherewithal. Like, I broadcasted for hours. If somebody's main focus is, oh my God, he's full of himself, he's sitting talking for hours, you're stupid. You're not paying any attention at all. If you're smart enough to recognize, wait a second, this guy just utilized oxygen for like 6 hours talking to people nonstop and retained an audience and gained like 700 followers through organic reach of literally word of mouth marketing, that's called work. If you do not realize that I just put in an 8-hour shift, that was like 27 hours worth of work, you're not paying attention. And you're totally going after the wrong people and doing the wrong things if you're looking for a hard worker. If you want to be swept off your feet, you might want to change your footing so that when someone comes to sweep you off your feet move. But if you're impressed with your ability to keep your feet planted, but you're hoping someone's going to sweep you off your feet, realize there's only so much energy someone's going to put into it, because if they go too hard, they're going to break your legs. You got to be sweepable. A lot of women nowadays are not sweepable. And they're like, nobody wants me. No, it's not that they don't. Trust me, it's not that they don't. It's that you do make it damn near impossible and then turn around and say that you're not desired when that's not the fact. UZB, thanks for the follow. If a guy quits on you, it's possible that he's trying not to hurt you because you're being too stubborn. There's such thing as too stubborn. And most of the women that I almost end up getting with are women that are just a little too stubborn. And they won't admit it, and they'll disagree with me. But did we go home together? No, we didn't. And considering it's what you wanted to do, and considering I did everything I was supposed to do, the fact is, yes, you are too stubborn. Guys, do not be afraid to even let women take credit where credit is due. If it's not your fault, don't blame yourself. If it is their fault, blame them. Because if it is, it is, you know? And if they're mature enough, they'll face it and decide whether or not they're going to change their minds. But don't be too much of a hold a woman to her word no different than you would a man. And the right woman's going to respond if they have an interest. And if they don't, then they don't. And you don't got to worry. Because either way, as long as you're doing the right thing and saying it with some form of respect, it'll either go somewhere, or the nowhere that it goes will be healthy for the both of you. I'm just rewrapping my sandwich. because I'm full. It's either the Monster or the Monster. I think it's the Monster. It's called Monster. No, I'm done backtracking for people I don't know. I'm done backtracking for people I do know. Like the reservations that have been made for me in reference to people that have recently gotten to know me have been a version of me that they're familiar with based on my association with the person that I've now left behind, who doesn't deserve to be with me. So the me you're going to know is someone who is far, far ahead of this and is totally who is. So I really appreciate your concern, but I promise you I'm okay. Like there's certain people that I actually like take head on, and I'm not afraid. I'm really not. So don't worry about me. I dealt with some very, very serious people and didn't even know how serious they were. And even after I found out, I was still just like, didn't slow me down. So, bring it on. You know, I don't usually say hack it with the best of them, guys. I'm not in the realm of the champions. All right, I compete with the gods. And if you don't believe me, stick around, find out. You'll see real quick. And did I mean to do that? No, but I got into that arena. I didn't know that that's what they were, who they were. You know, they were gods of the world. You know, like the big dogs. But I was kind of forced to get good at what I do and be able to get on that level. And then I got good at being on that level, but it wasn't intentional, or else I probably never would have gotten there. And now, like, why would I backtrack? You know what I mean? Now that I'm that good, I might as well just keep being that good and keep doing it on that level. So, hit me up. I'm around. Muriel, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. You know, Tanner, thanks for the follow. Skylar, welcome to Bigo. Like, I just had a dude who really thought he was the bee's knees. Walks out of here less than an hour later, he's in prison. You know, sucks for him. Everybody's a big dog until they actually have to face what's out there. You know, like they're all big and tough when they can face the streets, but they can't face the organized world. I come from the organized world. I've dominated my area of the streets, and I've also, you know, had the blessing of going through the streets pretty much everywhere, at least in this country. My next step is going global in that way. I was kind of hoping to have enjoyment along the way, but it looks like I'm just going to have to be a disciplined man, which is really freaking irritating, but whatever. I thought it was different. TV made it look like I was going to go out and have all this fun, not just freaking work nonstop and not have any fun. But I really don't care. You know, it's much better for me if I have to choose between sleeping with a woman and drowning my enemy, I have to admit to you, the second one is far more euphoric. So I'll be fine. I don't need sex.
I'm American.
I don't know if you've ever drowned anyone, but I've done it legally, and it's fun. Rachel, thanks for the follow. Tanner, thanks for the follow. It also helps you get out a lot of stress. Like, rejection sucks. So when you really get it, and you can turn around and get retribution instead, oh my God. Yo, there's still this dude that drives a burgundy Challenger. And I'm still waiting for him to show up so I could just freaking... I just want to take his car. I just want to punch him out and take his car just for like 5 seconds, and I'll literally bring it back around the parking lot and walk away and wait for him to wake up and go back to whatever he's doing. It's just like a piss on your grave type thing. I'm in a mood. I'm recollecting like my most irritating moments. Did you just say you drowned someone? Yes. I've drowned several people. I'm not confessing to a murder. I'm talking about things that I personally was able to process that I've been through, things that I've had to do legally. Okay? Some people don't talk about what they've done. Me personally, I'm a different type of person. You know, like my experiences moved into my civilian life, and my civilian life moved into a more independent life. And I prefer to have people around me that can handle themselves. So I tend to just talk about things. I just tend to talk about my stuff because I can't handle fakes. Like when it comes down to it and I'm actually stressed and I find myself around people that can't handle real life, I just, like, there's a difference between someone who's poised and someone who's fake. And I'm poised, but I also have experience. So like those people are really far and few between. And when I really get stressed and I'm really like feeling isolated and lonely and I'm being totally rejected, I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm just going to talk about my real life actual experience and allow that manifestation to bring around people who share my experience and who share, you know, that I could actually relate to and connect with. When whenever the veil comes off, whenever the veil gets torn and I finally realize that there isn't anybody around me that I can relate to, then I just reach out for that. And eventually people show up. Yeah, you heard that 100% right. 100% right. Yeah, let me tell you something. There's two types of people that you could... Okay, so you could either sit there and say that's a wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That's all right. He's just trying to... One second, guys. Let me put his headphones in. No, don't be mad. His headphones disconnected or something. All right. Cortez, thanks for the follow. Napanda, welcome to broadcast. Beverly, thanks for the share. So it's like this, all right? You could either drown someone yourself when they try to break in your house, or you can allow someone along the line overseas to drown someone for you so that systematically you have less people breaking into your house because you have more money in your country. But either way, you are involved in someone being drowned. And if you don't like it, that sucks. You can keep pretending that life is different than what it is. Me personally, I will just take my own two bare hands and protect someone from breaking into your house or our house. So please keep telling yourself that you are not involved in any of that, like that it is possible for you to exist with your lifestyle outside of any of that. It's not. You are involved. Trish, welcome to the broadcast. And it's totally fine. You don't have anything to forgive yourself about. It's called survival. I would rather be with a woman who wants a man who knows how to defend their family. I don't know why there's so many women attracted to men who, if there were a difficult situation, does not even know how to handle themselves. But welcome to 21st century America, where women prefer boys over men and toys over survival. I do not play PS5 or Xbox, says Ryle. It's the question. I do not. I play a little Call of Duty Mobile every now and again when I get nostalgic. But even that's just so fake. Battlefield was fun. I like playing Battlefield. I played that a couple of years ago. But like I said, when I get lonely, isolated, and people steal my bicycle, I get a little ornery, and I stop caring what happens to other people because I'm sitting here with a fucking getting all fucked up, and the rest, you know, like at that point, I'm really wondering why on earth I'm caring about people. Like, why am I caring about people if they keep being so stupid with me? GTA? No. No, I'm gonna be real with you, and I'm gonna sound like such a stickler, but I am. So, GTA simply just promotes crime and violence. GTA is probably the dumbest game ever made in the history of man. People are like, well, I guess you could blow off steam and it gets stuff out of your system. No, the only thing it does is puts ideas in your system. It turns you into a criminal. How many times do you see people just driving through the street or doing what they're doing? 9 times out of 10, there are people that play GTA. And yes, there is a causation correlation. There's an exact correlation to people that commit those types of crimes. That they're all into that game. It's a thing. And then they're doing drugs, they're smoking. Well, weed is drugs. But they're all, they're doing drugs, they're drinking. And then they're heavily influenced by these video games. And then they're in a bad mood one day. And before you know it, there's a sedan sitting in the smoke shop down the road. So. No, that'll be like 3 weeks from now. But right now I'm just chilling. it's human nature for people to be scared of what they don't understand. It doesn't have to do with bad or good or evil or anything. The human brain naturally runs away from what's unfamiliar. Like, there's certain levels you can challenge yourself to engage with what's unfamiliar before you need to, like, regress and recoup. Jessica, thanks for the follow. Like, I remember when my virality first turned into fame, and I said, you know what, I'm going to turn on my Snap Map out of curiosity. Worst decision I ever made. Turn on my Snap Map, and guess what happens? People start showing up with cameras and all this type of stuff, and it was the weirdest, most uncomfortable thing I'd ever experienced. I will never do it again. But yeah. There was a dude literally like at the other end of the park that I was at, and he had his Nikon out. He had like an actual like professional camera. He's taking my picture. Didn't even know the dude. Creepiest thing ever. Nowadays I'm used to that, so it's not like creepy or weird. But back then I think about it, and I think about how creepy and weird it was. So just remember, if you are somebody that's popular or someone that thinks about popularity, for me personally, popularity is not about popularity, it's about income. It doesn't have anything, I do not give a flying frick if people know my name or not. I care whether or not I'm getting paid. And I have found a lot of great ways to get paid by my name being known. So that's why I do it. I do not do it. I do not care if people know that I exist. If I did, I wouldn't be willing to sit here and let people think that I'm like 7 different people right now. Which I really won't be doing that much longer, because I'm tired of doing this, being turned down by women, being lonely, and not making the money that I should be, and frickin' not where I'm supposed to be. So, like, I'm getting to the end of my rope with this. I'm like, when I say I'm close to done, I mean, like, I'm trying to make sure everybody's prepared for the shift, because you guys are so fucked, and you really need to hold on, because the tsunami's about to hit. Real talk. Do not laugh, because I'm so serious. It's going to suck for a lot of you, but it's not my problem anymore. It never was my problem. I got talked into it for 5 minutes just to, oh, you could help out this, you could help out this. Okay. It's done. A couple of months later, I don't know why the hell you guys do this. You should look out for yourself. Personal opinion. World would be a better place if you did. But that's what I'm doing. I'm going back to taking care of me. Do you think that America has a lot of influence on citizens? That is like a loaded question from 6 different directions. I need you to explain that question. Like, elaborate or give better. Guapo. Oh, thank you. Give like, just ask more like better questions. I don't know. I want to say better questions like it's a bad question, but Kaleidoscope, your beautiful eyes. Not disappear, because I'm tired of women letting me down. Moon, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Kendra, welcome to the broadcast. Atlent, Privet Ketula. Chris, Katrina, Fonzie, Stone, Monica, Robert, Hazel, Doc, Fedler, Billy, Esmeralda, Ginny, Iris, Lola, Ange, Fiona. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I'm gonna get you later. Carlos, Sharon, Dora, Spooky Moon. Yeah, I love when people tell me no. You know what no means to me? Unless it's in the bedroom or with a woman. No means yes. If it's not sexual, no means yes. Bear, BB, Money, Power, Glory, Myrtle, Marsha, Lily. It's fun. Welcome to the broadcast. How many languages do I speak? 24. Not fluently, every one of them, but 24. Love your eyes. Thanks, Dora. Guapo is handsome. I know. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in a pretentious mood. It's a defense mechanism. Dora, thanks for the follow. It's 24. Look at you. Filipino spy much? At least you're hot. You want to come here? You want to come to America? We can pretend like people don't know you're a spy. I did with a Polish lady. It's a lot of fun. Told me everything. She was really nice. We helped her get American citizenship. But yeah, she can go back home. I had a buddy who actually married a Spetsnaz agent. He didn't know she was a Spetsnaz agent. I did. I told him, but he didn't listen to me. Yeah, I'm from Philippines. I know. I mean, cool. I'm just trying to help you guys recognize the redundancy of the situation that I'm in and how, like, I'm just so tired of the repeat stuff. So tired of it. But technically, it's like I'm going up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting further in my life, technically. But they're just like, when are you going to be satisfied with where you're at? I'm like, I don't know, but not here. You know, like, definitely not anywhere close to here. They're like, you're ungrateful. I'm like, I'm ungrateful for what? This isn't a gift. I earned this. Give me a gift, I'll decide whether or not I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the life itself, but everything in it I've earned. Give me a gift inside the game. We'll talk. Until then, I'll keep doing the talking, and you can keep doing the listening. If you don't like what I'm saying, start saying something. Life is always the best gift. Yeah, we have good lives here. That we do. Vladimir, привет, как дела? You are beautiful. Whoa, you are beautiful as Russian girls. That makes me want to puke. But thank you. Justin Wayne, thanks for the share. Ashley Strong, do not tell any Russian women you said that. I really hope that does not spread in this community, that compliment. You want to talk about me dying. Russian women are one of the only things that I cannot defend myself against. They are beyond wild. Impossible to hold back. Hello, fine. See? Literally. I'm decent. Hello, how are you? I don't know. I don't always know where everything's coming from. I just say yes and nod my head like a penguin. Stressing. No, I'm fine. What do you think about religion? I hate religion. What other words do you know in Russian? Savaka means dog. Koshka means cat. Texas. Девушка means girlfriend. Sorry. See, some people don't like surprises, but I'm full of them. What can I say? Dedushka, I think, is grandma. Девятнадцать is a number, but I can't remember what number it is. Spanish numerals are coming to my mind. Oh, shiznit. I'm not going to Mexico. I said no. They just sent like this hot. I'm not going to Mexico. Texas, listen, Facebook keeps wanting me to go to Mexico, and I said no. I said no. You guys know I go to Mexico, I'm dead. It's not happening. I mean, I'm not dead, but like, I'm not in the mood to be seeing people's heads chopped off, okay? So, can we please continue to do the thing where I get to be around just regular people who are beautifully normal? Like, you don't realize how, like, what a tall glass of water this is right now for me. Let me spoil myself for a while. It's my money. I can do what I want. What other words? Joy, thanks for the follow. And invite your Russian friends, please. I'm feeling lonely. And 2 people I feel safe around. Or 3 people. Scandinavian, Russian, and Scottish Irish. Svakakoshka. Leuchitz is horse. Let's see. Yablaka, I think is, no, Yablaka, what is Yablaka? I don't remember what Yablaka is. Yaitza is eggs. Butterbrod, here you go. Butterbrod is sandwich. Butterbrod might just be bread. Skoko tibiliet means how old are you? Morodil Odilov, welcome to Bigo. Irish, thanks for the hearts. Oh, it happens. People call my bluff all the time. You have no idea. It's alright. Shtaste Nevitix Zhinshinich Sektor Mi Jotchetsia Spadvitik Sektor Mi Jotchetsia Prospatsia. Bruh, you're lucky you didn't write that in English or you would have got banned. I'm about to smoke a blunt. I hate drugs. Get out of my broadcast. Translate, please. I am not saying that out loud. I already lost with the chicks. I'm not looking to make it any worse. Is it? Am I married? No. I'm technically married. I'm common law married. But like, she doesn't exist to me anymore. Like, it's that bad for me. Like, her being alive is such an inconvenience for me right now. But I don't like anybody being dead, so I'm keeping her, making sure she's living. Vladimir, thanks for the follow. Dan McCall, welcome to Bigo. I'm gonna check my Snapchat, give me 2 seconds. Welcome from Indonesia. Thanks, bro. My business. I mean, y'all wanna play Street Hero, go for it, but probably better not to. See, everybody wants to play Hero until there comes a cost. Me personally, I'd rather people think I'm a douche that doesn't help people and just help people when no one's looking than freaking. If you're trying to help somebody and you're in this position where it's gonna get you clout, I'm gonna be honest, you're probably thinking about help somebody because it gets you clout. It's human nature. You want to keep your intentions pure, do good stuff when it's not possible for people to find out what you did. And as far as the rest of it, you just battle your demons and stay humble as much as possible. The demons being whatever it is that makes you feel proud of yourself. Easy way to stay on point is not to get proud. And if you're gonna have pride, keep it inside you. Or only share it with people that know how to handle it. How old am I? Old enough to be your dad? How old are you? At least based on what you're texting. No. Please ask me again. I like telling you no. Hi, Monica. How are you? Marsha. Come on. Let me get one of them. They're offering themselves up, man. Make it easy. Nope. No, you got structured and you got clandestine. Structured cannot they don't have the ability to wrap their head around the idea of clandestine and vice versa. So what I do is I'll switch back and forth and teach them how to get along. Because we're coming to a time where we need people that are versatile. And these newbies that are coming in, they don't have the wherewithal mentally. So the old schools are having to learn new tricks, and that's not fun. It's kind of like a force feed method because there's really no other way to teach them. And then I have to be the one to teach them, which means I get my butt kicked half the time. Because obviously they don't want to learn from some kid. They learn. And they thank me by not thanking me. Staying out of my way. So it's the third one I'm doing on camera. I'm trying to make a point here. Hopefully you guys got it this time. Waste of money, right? That's what I thought. Now, the next lid I put on, let's leave it on. What do you say? We'll keep the same one next time? You guys say, oh, it's unsanitary. No, it's not. It's fine. This is also America. Kind of being weird. When it becomes Europe, then we could have the conversation. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So it's much better that we just get along. Hola. How are you? And this is how we teach people to work. And they stay working. They get mad at you, but then you don't lose your jobs. Amerikanski Alchik. I am an American boy. You know what's really sad? I haven't had a single Russian woman call me their American boy this season. You're the first one, and you're a dude. Thank you. But honestly, the Russian ladies dub me their American boy, and I feel so left out this season. I really do. Cameron, thanks for the follow. Really, one of my favorite things is when people tell me something's not my job. Like, wait, so if that's not my job, then that other thing that you're trying to force me to do, that's not your job too, right? Like stealing my bike and forcing me to have to walk out of Florida. Like forcing me to do things for you, that's not your job, right? Well, if it's not my job to get you doing more work, then you should probably stop forcing me to do more work. That's not my work. Because trust me when I say two can play at that game. And you can even ask the prison. They lost, what did they spend? $1.8 million while I was there? Over budget? I'm never going to prison again, don't worry. My point is, don't mess with my life. You will lose your money. And if you don't believe me, try me. Trust me, I'm getting bored and I'm beginning to become intolerant at this point. So please, challenge me. I'm bored. Oh, by the way, I just got flagged for a smoking violation. Come on, that is passive aggressively hilarious. I thought we were joking. Anyway. Hello, brother. What's up, Luna? Good to see you. How have you been? And what are you doing calling me out for? I'm over here minding my own business.
I'm not really annoyed. I just honestly need to come through somewhere.
If your eye's on the thing, I see. Yo, stop saying it out loud. Like, for real, for real. Like, you guys don't realize if you want to be doing what I'm doing, and I get it, you want to be doing that. You don't realize how much work it took, and how much training, and how much torture and suffering I experienced in the manifestation of what I'm doing. Like, to bring this career to life, like, for real. You have no idea. You can't admit, most people don't live through it, literally. So I'm telling you, maintain that respect, because it's not, if you're a Christian or you've been a Christian, I can help you understand something. This stuff that you're messing with, they're not forgiving like Jesus. They're not forgiving like, I'm not kidding at all. It's not funny, not the slightest. It's very real stuff. As much as it would be nice for it not to be, you find out the hard way that it is. They're not like other human beings. They're not like the rest of the creatures of this planet that barely give a shit, and they're cool. Like, no, there's some people out there, we'll call them people, that are just merciless, and they operate on revenge, and they're bad, and they don't care about if you live or die. God's honest truth, they don't, and people can't fathom that until they go through it. I'm usually the guy that's freaking helping people out. I've had to have people save my life because I did not wrap my head around that some people are that way. Okay? Like, now I understand when they say cutthroat industry, it's not an exaggeration. So be very careful, because some people got to live it so that some people could enjoy the show. And I'm very, very happy to be the guy that helps make sure that people get to enjoy the show. I love being the guy that's in the show, but understand that the guy in the show is in a cutthroat industry while you're enjoying what's on the screen. And it's a very large disconnect. There's a very big difference between being in it and watching it. So please remember that, and put your energy out there for me, if you will, because I need it. I need those good vibes. That's so cute, Black Widow. Thank you. Vladimir goes, there's a strange charm. Well, thank you. Beautiful eyes. Thank you. 19 looks attractive to me. Oh, thanks. Are you an animal lover? Yeah. Saw you this morning taking a video of a bird. Oh, very cool. Maybe you did, I don't know. Vladimir goes, the American government is making black propaganda. Russians are not bad people. I know that the Russians are not bad people. We make all sorts of propaganda. We are a country of war. And if you need to hide that fact, you're kind of a wimp. I'm proud of what we do. And if you can't hack it, you can't hack it. Sucks for you. Me personally, I grew up in foster care. I've been a piece of crap to society my entire life, and I'm not a wimp. I've still made it further than most natural-born people and families. I just take it right on the chin, and I say, please give me more. Tastes good. My blood tastes like iron, and I eat metal. So bring it on. Excuse me. You have a great show. Thank you, Iris. Yo, y'all are on for it. I love you, too. I appreciate the compliment. Vladimir goes, u tebya jest девушка. Нет девушки. I do not currently have a girlfriend. Я люблю тебя. Uno momento, por favor. Пожалуйста. До свидания. This is fun. You guys having fun today? Awesome. Find it out. You know how it is. Okay. I'm back. Excuse me. Vladimir goes, I follow you, see you, I have to go. Alright, peace for now, brother. 379 the broadcast. We got ID, Vladimir, Taddy, Angie, Chris, Katrina, ID, Fonzie, ID, Robert, Bly Fiddler, Billy, Iris, Fiona, David, Sharon, Carlos, Tink, Money, Spooky, Bear, Myrtle, 927, Lily, Svan. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to follow. Hit that follow button. I'd invite you to other platforms. I'd invite you to be a part of my big everything that I do, but right now I'm just being super small on purpose, and I think it's freaking hilarious. I don't have a gosh darn thing better to do. I don't. Until I get to California, my heels are dug in. You can... nobody's in the room for me to hear, for them to hear me say it. So, God, I'm so stupid. But I'm going to say it anyway. Suck my left nut. If you don't like what I'm saying or what I'm doing, don't deal with me. Here's the fact. You could be the person that's so close-minded that you're going to judge somebody the way they talk and not do business with them, but instead do business with someone that talks the way that you like and doesn't give you what you need. I get what you need delivered, and that's a fact. Calusi, welcome to the broadcast. Sneaky, welcome to the broadcast. When's the California trip? Whenever I'm able to get there. Anybody that, like I said, right now I'm hard up. Like I said, TSA freaking stripped me at the butthole. Freaking didn't let me on the plane, even with ID. Just because I'm white, if you want the truth. Not kidding, it was a race thing. And then dude just stole my bike. Yeah, I'm fucked 16 ways to Sunday, but I'm not complaining. I'm just complaining. What about your right nut? I want to have more babies. You can have my left nut because it's always in the way when I get on a bicycle or when I sit in a car or anything. My right nut is always in the way. Or my left nut, sorry. Always in the way. My right nut always goes right where it's supposed to. Don't ask me how. Ruby, thanks for the follow. Suzette, what's up? What would a bus ticket cost to Cali? I think it's like $400. About $400. It's a Greyhound down the road. Someone had $400. You throw 400. What's it called? You give me a bus ticket to Cali right now. I will be on that bus by this afternoon. I will be in California by tomorrow, and all of this will be over. Which is what we all want. Instead of spending the next couple of months of people obsessively trying to figure out how to get me incarcerated and failing every time and just making law enforcement an insane amount of money, which I'm fine with that part. But like, instead of just all this insanity, I could just be home and be done with all this, and you guys could just enjoy me in a mainstream movie when I get an acting job. When I get dancing, all this other stuff. I'll start an OnlyFans. You'll get to see me butt-ass naked. Like, what the hell are we doing? This is stupid. Why are we acting like a bunch of dumbass poor people? Let me get home, and you can actually get real shit out of me. How are you? Frustrated at people's ignorance. How are you? I'm not acting like anyone owes it to me. I just see a lot of people who are expecting things from me. I tell them the only thing they need to do to get it out of me is get me to California. And they say, you're going to do it here. And I say, I will sooner shoot myself. You are not getting it out of me the way that you want, because then it's going to set a precedent so you can get what you want out of me without me getting what I want. So we will stalemate until I die. Guaranteed. Ellen, thanks for the follow. That was the key word. That was when dude bro, who was freaking staring at me and not minding his own business, finally got the point. Everybody's scared of Ellen. Like the super right wingers are I'm like right and left wing. Because I fly. Are afraid of Ellen because she's gay, and it cracks me up. Like she's the least scary person you'll ever meet. But like some people are terrified of her because she has a girlfriend. California is so expensive. No, it's not. It's not. I promise you. No, it's not. But stop stressing out, Daddy. Call me Daddy. What do you look like? You just got a picture of Shrek's wife. Let me see you. Be calling me Daddy. I can't get the good ones to be calling me Daddy, and then I got random internet trolls calling me Daddy. You make me feel good, but then I don't even know what you look like. Is that really how it's going to be? That's going to torture me till the day I die? I don't mind. I'm used to it by now. And it's like the good ones want to be bad with me, and then they don't do it. I don't fucking know why. I don't care anymore. But I'm like Cobra Starships. I make those good girls go bad. Age is inevitable. Maturity is a choice. SoCal. NorCal, if I can find someone to stay with in NorCal, I'll go to NorCal. So I thought it cost a lot to live in LA. It doesn't. I won't even lie to you. I won't even try to bandwagon. I'll tell you the fact that it doesn't. Cortez goes, what are you drinking? Juice. What are you drinking? What's up, Fawns? Momo, welcome to broadcast. I don't know who's sending vibes right now, to be honest. I don't have a clue. I'm just loving it, like McDonald's.
Cheese.
Gotta puke.
Then it goes to just side cover for the toppers. Oh, you can't even melt the cheese here again.
Yeah, we have a.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Oh, just yeah, your eyes will come. Yeah. That's how I come right over the cheese.
What's up, Devin?
Oh, it says Monterey cheddar. Oh, that's it, right? Okay, okay, all right.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Game on. Rosanna, welcome to the broadcast.
Okay,
I'm getting to the point of being too far ahead for people to even know what I'm referring to.
Okay, and that is Atlanta. Now put me some sweet teriyaki. Sweet onion teriyaki.
I'm gonna be crawling down the fucking sidewalk on my way to Jacksonville. People will stop and be like, do you need help? I'll be like, suck my dick.
A little bit more lettuce and a little bit more onion.
That's how done with people I am right now. I have no idea how much I've trekked and how much I shouldn't have been putting up with this shit at this point. So I'm done. I'm fucking done. Actually, I am. Not even kidding you.
Okay, all right.
I'm about to become very ruthless, and I really don't want to.
How much are you paying?
And they're like, no, you're not. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, that's great cheese.
A couple years ago, you were probably right. I probably did have a little bit left in me, to be nice. It's all gone. Yes. All I have left is survival. Trust me. They sound like they're having as much fun as me back there. You hear that? Well, if they're making bread or making babies. I have no. People that ask me that though usually are. So I just need to know if I just need to know if I need to be concerned for you. Definitely hitting a block on that one. Slightly concerned. Alright. I don't have the magic thing on. Why is it making me like skinnier or fatter? Let's see. Magic is off. Beauty should be off. Oh! This whole time I've had like facial stuff being done on my face by the Bigo app. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I don't want to spend more money right now. I'm not in the mood. I need copulation, a nap, or both.
Oh, okay, I will.
No, it's called being bored.
Okay.
If you win, scream really loud. You should. I'll tell people you won $1 million. Yeah, we should totally do it. I already told them, but there's going to be people coming in the broadcast that aren't going to know. I was telling you you won $1 million. 414 broadcast. ID, welcome to broadcast. Bruh, we're at 282 beans. I told you guys not to give me beans because I can't delete the account if I have too much money in it. How am I supposed to troll if the account's making money and I can't make a new one? They're gonna catch me. You gotta stop. Friggin', it's a troll account. Don't put $100 on a troll account. You guys know better. You literally are just giving Bigo your money. Hayla, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, it's actually, she's a Subway lady, and she just won the lottery. I'm not even kidding you. She just won $1 million. Like, do you hear her? She's so excited. She's like gasping for air. She's like, can't even believe how much money she just won. It's ridiculous. Yeah, for real. How cool is that? I'm not bullshitting you at all. I'm not even kidding. Well, I think it's like $1.2 million. I don't think it's a full $1 million. It's like more than that. Well, they take out taxes and everything, so probably come out to like $600,000. I don't know, bro. There's something wrong with me. There's got to be something wrong with me. This level of loneliness says that I might as well just go hire a hooker. Like, God's honest truth. But I don't want to resort to that. You know, like, I don't want to be that guy. That's that pathetic. But I honestly think that's where it's at. Yeah. I'm officially to the point where I no longer judge some of my friends that are rich and can't get women because women are afraid of them. So they just go get hookers. I don't blame them anymore. I'm literally beginning to understand why they do it. Because it's like, it's too much work. Like, it's just like a lot of maneuvering, and then they end up turning it down anyway. I don't mean to be cold, but like, it's literally been that bad. Like, I've just been friggin' emotions played with in general, and then let down and just friggin' rejected. And it does come to a point where it begins to actually hurt your feelings. Everybody's human, we're human. That's how it works. Eventually, it starts to bother you. So I'm just kind of done with it, honestly. I really am. Like, I think when I get on OnlyFans, I'll probably end up putting part of my income right back into OnlyFans. No, I won't. Fuck OnlyFans. No offense. I'll be a creator, but freaking internet's free, and women in real life, I could just go to friggin' motel and yeah. I'm getting to the point where I don't even care if people call me a scumbag, because it's not worth the rejection. It really isn't. Like, it hits you on the morale piece of it, you know? And, like, people are really willing to come at you on a morale level to bring you down, even when you try to bring them up. It's fucked up. Lauren, thanks for the follow. What's my dream job? I'd really like to be, I don't know, I'd love to be a Subway sandwich maker. It's my dream job. I'm kidding. There are people that's their actual dream job, and they can't even come to the country. Just saying. I am in Florida. Were you sandwich artist? Thank you for the correction. Sandwich artist. I would love to be. What do I want to be? A corrupt cop that makes judgments based on religion illegally. I'm kidding. I'm just referring to a cop that I see staring at me. No, that's okay. I would like to be the guy who satisfies unsatisfied wives. Kidding. I'm in a kick mood, okay? I want to be an adult. That's what I want my job to be. You know, like all the people that don't have jobs that just get on fake disability and like their job is to pretend to be an adult. I think I just want to be a pretend adult for a living. I don't think that was for me. I mean, it might have been, but I don't think so. I don't understand, but you know, more power to you, I suppose. I'm in Arizona, and you can stay where I'm at. Yes, bring me to you, because I'm not walking. I will go sit on that Greyhound bench and wait for a bus to show up and be just like, look, I've had a bad day, and I'm getting on this bus. And maybe we'll say, okay. Because I'll be like, I need you. And they'll be like, okay. Damn. Really starving of food. That sucks. I hope you either die really, really fast or really, really slow. Without pain. What? Text my email. I will. What? I'm not giving you anything. Disappear. I'm not a mean person. I don't care if you think I am. You're just not paying attention. I'm a really nice person. You just shouldn't be asking me these questions. But you already know better. So, are you putting me on the schedule, or like, I should just have both headphones in? Sorry, I thought that would have been funny. We're gonna get you a ticket to California. Yes, we do, Iris. I'm getting ready to misbehave. We do need to get me there. Y'all are about to have like 15 of me here. I will impregnate every one of your trailer chicks. Find out. I'll do the trailer chicks just because it's going to be a social problem. I could make love to your college girls, but nope. I'm going to do the trailer chicks just to make it harder for you. Why? They let them steal my bicycle. I'm in a mood. Does that get you upset? Bohu. Some of us can't cry to mommy. Please indulge. It's my favorite kind of silence, like actual silence. It's so rare nowadays. See? What about a GoFundMe? Nah, I'm not gonna do GoFundMe. I don't need it. Also, I'd be too nice to people that haven't been nice enough to me to be doing a GoFundMe. You're gonna be as nice as you could, but honestly, I have learned there is such thing as being too nice. If you're too nice, you will begin to get taken advantage of. Unfortunately for the broadcast. Black Widow, you're not in the DMs. I've been waiting. What's going on here? No. Where's your face? You can't just be coming up in here and playing with me and I don't even see your face. It's kind of really creepy. It don't matter if you're a guy or a girl, it's still creepy. Because what you said? I said what I said. You should be listening. You're on the top of the list. Barbara, thanks for the follow. I don't know. Why not? No words. I don't have any. I don't have any words right now. No words. Pro at Pep. Welcome to Vigo. No. Behave. Kevin Wayne, welcome to the broadcast. Riri, welcome to the broadcast. Do you hear that? Me neither. Guys, I'm getting bored. You guys are too quiet. It's like 400 people in here. Talk to me. I can't send a text if you can follow me. Oh, because of the... Okay. Let me see. Nope, can't follow you. I kind of followed some people, and I can't follow you right now.
Are you ready to start, right? You're ready to start, though, right?
See, for a while, I got deprioritized when I wasn't supposed to. So now it's like the algorithm is fixing, and I have to admit it's freaking hilarious watching people who are hacking the algorithm getting deprioritized after getting caught. It's so nice to finally be at the top of Google again. It really is. Unfollow me right away if you don't like my picture. No, like it won't let me follow you because I'm already following everybody back that keeps following me. It won't let me follow you yet because I'm like following people that I want to follow, and now you show up and I'm not able to follow you yet because it won't allow me. I literally have to wait. I don't have a choice. It's up to the platform. It's not up to me. You guys can slow me up all you want. You're still not going to get more of what you want. Like I said, you cannot manipulate the algorithm. But people don't get it. I get it because I follow rules, so I get it. But you guys keep trying to cheat, and it's why you're like starving. And then I'm over here without money and not starving because I follow the common sense rules, and it works out. Sess, thanks for the follow. I don't know, but I like it.
Bacon here. Bacon? Okay, I want bacon.
I hear Maine calling. Man, you got some hungry boys out there, I'll tell you. I need to, I don't belong in these parts of society. They're too serious. Try me. Chicken legs are my favorite. The thighs and the wings, all right. One more. Why not? See, the best thing about misery is that you can commoditize and capitalize on it. You can commoditize and capitalize on it. And if you are miserable, you can be in the market of people who are miserable. So you can be a customer and a producer at the same time. So you can do your own market research from within the platform itself. And then you don't have to pay somebody to do it. And you do it yourself. As long as you get the job. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I really want this job. Like bad. Delphin, welcome to the broadcast. Question. Who's paying attention? I have a question. Vensis Goring, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? I have a question. Is anybody paying attention? I have a question. See, it's a shame that I'm not going to let you guys, like, you guys aren't going to be the ones to get to say, like, hey, we got him there. Because you're too selfish. That honestly is why. Like, you guys just can't not be greedy. So you'll do what you're doing, and then I'll make it, and you won't get to take credit, and I won't give you credit. I mean, you could switch up now and make the smart choice because I'm getting there either way. But, you know, it's up to you. It's not up to you whether or not I get there. It's up to you whether or not you get the credit. But real talk, when I get there and I'm doing what I'm doing, if this is how it's going to be, then you guys are not going to exist to me when I get there. Rose, thanks for the follow. I know you're like, no, we deserve it. Like, no, it doesn't. It's not a retail purchase. It's like a service charge. Like, you have it every month. Like, you stay interactive, or I forget you exist. When you forget I exist, if I didn't show up in your environment, you expect me to remind you. But you're old enough. You should remember on your own. If you don't, it's your own fault. You don't get grandfathered in. Serious. Dead serious. Lord Zed, welcome to the broadcast and thank you for the follow. With a smile. I'm not in the mood. I'm about to walk 40 miles when the sun goes down, so you can fuck off. I don't have time for your morals. Mary White, thanks for the follow. Hello. Hi, ID. How are you? Okay, so since you guys aren't even acknowledging, that's fine. You're lost. Do you guys remember Belle Delphine? She was a screen model. She was one of the first people to really bring OnlyFans to the mainstream. And she had like this scandal. I don't remember what the scandal was about. She had a scandal. Then she came back. But she is an example of how Patreon can actually work in your favor if you know how to use it. Or it's just kind of, yeah. But Patreon is actually extremely useful if you know how to use it. I don't use Patreon right now, but if you are somebody who's trying to make an extra income and you're going through Bigo and you want to like pull people off platform to be able to make money on a person like on a more private basis and you don't mind being tax applicable, Patreon is a very ethical option. I would help, but I'm behind on rent. No, it's not money. I'm not bitching about money. I'm talking about respect that I'm not getting. You're fine. Money is out the window. I gave people an opportunity to trade with me on a financial basis. And some people came through, and I'm on board with a few people. But for the most part, people fell off. So I said, all right, well, I'll settle for respect. Something you don't have to have because you're somebody I don't have to know. But now you got to respect me. And if you don't, you're going to find out why you don't have a choice whether or not you do. But I prefer people make fun because I enjoy their screams. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's hilarious when people find out they're wrong. I really do. Some people put you through enough that you just don't put up with it anymore. And trust me when I say I've never met a successful person in this world that does not talk the way that I do. Or at least do what I'm talking about. Me personally, I keep it as copacetic as humanly possible. And then eventually, you just gotta purge. You don't have a choice. And it's totally legal too. Depending on how you do it. I keep it legal. That way I can get away with it. Some YouTubers make a lot of money. They do. YouTubing nowadays is kind of like out of style, but some people still do it. One thing I can say is that YouTube has always been good to me. That is one platform that has always been worth being on. No, it's okay. That's my dinner. That's why I'm being that way. I play with my food. Derek, thanks for the share. He says not connected. Now you're trying. All right. I'm going to hop out of here. I'm going to dip off, and we're going to try this video call. I'm going to try for 1 second with somebody. They come through, be like, all right. If they don't, all right. Don't really care. Either way, peace for now. I got to get this shut off before they walk out the door so at their dinner. Candy, thanks for the beans. You're going to make me keep this account, aren't you? Fucking A. I'll probably just log into the last one too and just get the money from that one and then the two before that. I probably have like $800 sitting in Bigo as we speak. I just gotta cash it out. I don't feel like it. I don't want it. You're interesting. Thank you. You're interesting too. Where are you at? My God. I do not want to lose. Oh my God, Candy will spoil me. Candy, you want to spoil me? For the amount of beans you guys give me, you could get me a bus ticket to California. I'm glad you guys are like enjoying yourselves and enjoying the entertainment, but like I'm literally out here and it sucks. So like, can we end this, please? Holy crap. I can't believe you guys are willing to dish out $400 on Bigo instead of getting me a $400 bus ticket to California. Do I like to travel? I love to travel. This isn't travel, this is torture. What's up, Sabrina? Tell me your wildest travel story. How about you give me a blowjob first? That's where I'm at mentally. I'm done. Where am I from? USA. Where are you from, Kayla? Alright, so here's the deal. Name of the broadcast, sleeping with someone. So here's the fact. This is over. This sucks. It's done. Don't worry about how old I am. I'm old enough to have sex. Alright? So don't frickin' be coming at me like it's an age thing, because it's not. Welcome from California. What do you like to do in your spare time? Sleep. I don't know. Eat. Have sex. Those are the only 3 things I know how to do with my life. I work, but I don't talk about it. Okay, so here's my goal. I am sleeping with at least one person before I leave Florida. I am christening Florida before I leave here. Done deal. They have been too much involved with me. That's it. I don't say I'm owed, but I am giving a big one to at least one lady before I leave here. Have to. Sensually making love. One woman before I leave Florida. Have to. So start raising hands, start letting me know who's game, because it's happening. At least once before I leave here. And I'm freaking out. I'm already on my way out. So you better get up in the DMs, because if I leave here and I don't have sex with at least one person, you don't even want to know how mad I'm going to be. Seriously, you don't even want to see the rage that will ensue. Because I can't anymore. I've worked way too hard for this. I really have. And goes, hey, what's up? What's up, how are you? JR, welcome to the broadcast. Candy goes, I'm a traveler too. I'm in the Netherlands right now. It's a program where I exchange work for a room. That sounds really cool. And bored, it's like a commune. That's awesome. I'm good, how about you? I'm decent. Yes, please. But that's what they always do. Like, what I've found in our American culture nowadays, you don't have wingmen. You have cock blocks. Like, it's like the cultural thing now for everybody to stop each other from having sex. I'm serious. No, don't have fun. Don't do it. Even people that aren't religious. Oh, sorry. There's like people. They're like, don't have fun. Don't do it. Fun is fun. Don't have fun. You ruin your life. We need to be secretive and weird and creepy. We need to do it behind closed doors. We need to do it in public bathrooms. We need to, only go home with each other when we're drunk, and we can blame each other and say it wasn't on purpose. People are fucking weird, man. Like, what happened to just good old-fashioned fucking? Honestly. Serious question. Why did everybody get so weird? Think I'm weird. Y'all are fucking creepy. Vladimir goes, Moj deduška sval teper ja svoboden. Niet. Suka blajt. Ja lublю тебя. Jace, hello, how are you? We can talk privately. I got DMs. I know you won't be there, but it's fine. Sully, there are people who take advantage of that. They really do, though. They just don't appreciate it. Me, I don't. I say, look, if I needed it, I would take it. But, like, for real, I would rather you keep it, because you definitely earned it based on the way you're acting. Ruin it for the rest. No, you know what I say? I'm the guy that protects the guy I'm the one that protects the person who's being taken advantage. And so people will be like, you're ruining it for everybody. No, you don't deserve the person that would be giving you what they're trying to give you. I'm keeping them away from you because they're freaking, you take advantage of them. I don't ruin anything for anybody. They don't freaking deserve it. You look like WWE wrestler Seth Rollins. Thank you. Yo, I used to have a WWE, what was she? One of those announcers. She followed me, and she followed me for years and watched me every day, but we never talked. And she was like verified. She was one of those, like, she was actually on the show and like every day on the show or whatever. And now I have another one that's following me who she is, her last name is Flair. I've heard of Ric Flair, but I don't know anything about them. But one of the Flairs follows me on here and watches my show every day. And I look too to see. They actually watch every day. And they found my third account again. But her last name is Flair. She's blonde. I don't know who she is, but she's real cute. Why are you cursing? I didn't write anything bad. Just because I wanted to. I like to curse in Russian because people don't know I'm cursing. Lisa, what's up? Douglas P, welcome to the broadcast. Maria Hunter, welcome to Vigo. Lisa, thanks for the follow. Good morning, LJ. How are you? Vladimir goes, why are you cursing? Yeah, like I said. That's good. There's some who protect, some who take advantage and ruin others' goodwill. Is she real? Which one? No, I'm the least amount of weird. You know who calls me weird? Weirdos. Real talk. Me personally, I will hook up with a weirdo if they're like a normal kind of weirdo. I don't mind if someone's weird. I'm not judgmental. I don't like them, but I like them, depending. I'm very particular. So you said, is she real? Admittedly, I would say yet to be determined to be protective, but I don't think she would realize that I'm protecting her. So I'll say the fact of, yes, she's definitely very real. But I think she's out of my league. At this point, that's what it's sounding like. It is what it is. You look like Roman Reigns, too. I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting on WWE. That would be kind of neat. I've been offered to get into this wrestling group thing, but I just thought it was I thought it was stupid. Now, WWE is different. You know, it's like totally legit. But like one of them I couldn't, my God, I'd be so embarrassed. Candy, thanks for the beans. Ashley Spears, thanks for the hearts. Boss, welcome to broadcast. Maria goes, can you tell me your name? Nope. Candy goes, I let my weirdo light shine so the other weirdos can find me. That's sweet. Vladimir goes, look like Tim Kruger. Who's Tim Kruger? AEW is getting huge too. Okay. Who's your favorite wrestler? Seth Rollins? I don't have a favorite wrestler. I've never really been into WWE or wrestling or anything. I said I would do it, but I've never really watched it. Most of the people that are into it are people that are like really, like they were raised in it. So, like I was watching documentaries on some of these wrestlers, and they started when they were kids. He is a gangster. Well, I am not a gangster. Lillian Kate, welcome to the broadcast. Raul goes, I personally like Brock Lesnar. Don't know Brock Lesnar. No, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm totally confused. I'm probably just being used. That's my life. That's how it goes. I don't care anymore. I just keep to myself, and I'm just going to be I'm going back to being a miserable prick. Honestly, I'm going back to being the devil. It's time to go back to being the devil, to be honest. That's what I was best at, was just being fucking evil. And I don't believe in evil anymore, so all I have left to do is be rich, famous, and a morbid piece of shit. That's the safest version of me that has ever existed. Kate, thanks for the follow. Renegade goes, I grew up watching 90s WWE. Sweet. Candy goes, Behind the Ring is a great series to watch about all the old... I think that's what I was watching, was Behind the Ring. I was watching it in prison. It was a really good show. Because, like, I was forced to consume, like, bottom grade, bottom feeder content. And, like, but that show was like actually worth watching, you know. So anyway, and yes, prison does make you dumb. I don't care what anybody says. You will lose brain cells. You will become less intelligent. Like I had to relearn a lot of what I learned in school and college. Like I literally had to reteach myself stuff. It's ridiculous how stupid you become because you're forced around people that don't have any sort of education, and the only thing they're into is crime. And I had no experience with any of that before prison, so not fun at all. And then also impossible to get with chicks then, because afterwards the only kind of chicks that want to be with you are either prison type chicks or chicks that are like okay with prison or don't really know much, and they're like not judgmental, but most of them are hard to come by. And then the rest of them are just freaking, they think it's like a mark of, you know, it's like a bad mark on you. And it's really not that big of a deal at all. Thanks for the beans. Like all the chicks that I would normally get with or hang out with or whatever or talk to, that I'm still the same person that I would talk to, won't talk to me. Won't even talk to me. And it makes me sick because it's like I got cut off from the world, and it really pisses me the fuck off. Hello, how are you? We love him. We love Lynn. I thought you were done with me. Do you get that bipolar thing going on? I'm not complaining because you're beautiful. And I mean, like I'll roll with that. My last girlfriend was bipolar, but I'll never date someone with mental illness again. No offense, just because I don't want to get myself fucked up again. But I totally don't judge, and I totally hook up. I'm also pretending to be a dick right now. I don't actually mean it. If you have the ability to see through it, I'm just really in a mood. Vladimir goes, something went off like a nuclear alarm. No, Vladimir, this is America. Nobody's going to the gulag. You can calm down. That is just the subway alarm telling them that something is ready or something. I don't know. Lynn, thanks for the follow. Jessica, hello. Because you blocked me. Yes, I did block you. Tell me it's not freaking hilarious. Come on, it's funny. You did not expect me to block you. You know how hot you are, and you're like, he won't block. No way. I could say whatever I want. Got blocked. Oh, don't worry about it. I got it. Like, I'm above that. Like, the thing that's going on above the thing that's going on. Yeah, I already have that under wraps. Literally. And figuratively. Christy, welcome to the broadcast. Lynn, thanks for the beans. Candy, thanks for the beans. Guys, do I really have to keep this account? You really don't want me to reveal myself yet, do you? All right, I'll be Wally. I'll be Wally until we get to California, or at least until I change my name again. I'm gonna be with you. You're gonna be with me. You're fucking with me. No, you just want to get into a closed space with me, claim rape, and then get me sent to prison. You are not being real. Carla, thanks for the follow. I think I'm stupid. I don't know why people think I'm stupid, but I'm not. The last one's my favorite. Double meat, free, trust. Debbie, thanks for the follow. I know you. You don't know me. We ain't had sex yet. Tell me you know me. What are you talking about? Jessica, thanks for the follow. Maria, Debbie, Otabigo. No one's going to the gulag, goes Iris. I'm going to the gulag. I'm sorry, but I love the gulag. And now since Stranger Things, we have the Demogorgons in the gulag. So, and I want to fight Demogorgons, so I'm going to the gulag. Have you been in my live? I cannot confirm nor deny. I can definitely say that. Well, where are you? Like, where are you? Because you're putting me in a mood. I don't think you want me in this mood if you're bluffing. Debbie, thanks for the follow. I do not do good with being led on. I'm very good at just ghosting people. I love it. I spoke about you in my live. Yeah, very negatively. I know, I remember. Very handsome. I'm not tired of looking at your face, so thanks. Are you guys just like trying to tame the dragon right now? Just like kind of trying to calm me down? Because it's not working. I'm not nearly as stupid as I look. Lynn goes Jersey. Well, welcome from Jersey. No, I got it. I got you. Appreciate it. Let me see. Shady lady, welcome to the broadcast. She was fine as fuck. I'm not coming to Jersey. I'll get extradited. No way. PCB goes high from Panama City Beach. Oh, from Panama City Beach. Miami for the next 2 months, though. Wait, you're in Miami right now? As in, like, you could come get me? I mean, for how much angst I built up, I will give you the time of your life. You have no idea. Like these women do not realize what they're missing out on, like how much I am pent up and just freaking stressed and how much they're missing. So if you're the one that's smart enough to capitalize, come get me. I'm not in Miami currently, but I'm only a couple hundred miles from Miami. I could be in Miami by tonight. I actually do feel bad for these ladies that, like, they want their world open up. They want their world opened up. I could open up the world like that. But they ain't having me do it. All right, that's fine. It'd take a couple of years to do it, or the rest of your life, or whatever. I could do it with the snap of a finger. She goes, be my boyfriend. You ain't got a photo, you ain't got a name. I don't even know if you're a woman. Wait, where are you really? You might be at my exact location. I highly doubt it. I'm not in Miami. I know you're just trying to figure out where I'm at, but like, you are, like I said, you are attractive. Like, even though you're trying tactics that are kind of like a little lower level, I'm not judging you. I still want to sleep with you. So like, I don't mind at all. Watch what you say. He'll block you. Oh no. Why are you? I'm so confused by your behavior right now. Did you have coffee? Like, what put you in such a good mood that all of a sudden you're ready to fuck? I don't understand. I wouldn't sleep with you. You wouldn't? Yo, fuck, calling the age thing. I'm in isolation. I don't care. What, am I afraid of COVID? Oh no. Kill me now. Put me in isolation with you. I do not care. PBC City Girl, thanks for the follow. So, is there like a reason that 4 o'clock on a Saturday all the women get horny? Like, is that a church thing? I think it's a church thing. Like, y'all are previously religious, so you're like wired that way. And when 4 p.m. comes around, it's like all the church stuff is done for the day. Everybody's away. And you can finally just get away with whatever you want. So it's like your cycle is put on to be horny at 4 p.m. on a Sunday. You're welcome. Cool. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just calculating and, process of elimination. Figure it makes sense. I'm actually tired of work today. I'll do the work. Was with a female? What with a female? What about a female? Erica, thanks for the follow. Mostly ignoring foot pain. I always get attached to people that don't get attached to me. Sometimes I honestly forget that people don't give a shit about me. And I still, even after finding out people don't give a shit about me, and even after times changing and people giving even less of a shit about me, I still give even more of a shit about people. Even the ones that don't give a shit about me. Why do I get so attached to people? There's something fucking wrong with me. There has to be. Get attached to yourself. I am attached. I'm very attached to myself. Trust me. I couldn't pull it off. Trust me. I've tried. Well, I mean, not tried, but you would think that I was trying, So, Rhea, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Rhea, thanks for the follow. I don't know. I'm letting it happen because most of the people from before did not treat me all that good anyway, and these people are actually treating me better. So people are like, oh, judgmental. Judge all you want. Fact of the matter is, I go where I'm treated good. I'm getting treated better here. Don't matter, worth, not worth, whatever. I'm getting treated better here. I don't know. The song Murder on My Mind comes to mind. Kenny, welcome to the broadcast. Like I said, not judging means not judging. That means no matter the situation, no matter whatever, there's no bias. It's just justice. Sucks. Is what it is. Loving it. Appreciate you liking the broadcast. Yeah, I know it's scary. Welcome to my world. I'm just having to live it. I remember you. You look familiar. You remind me of this woman that I was gonna sleep with, who was gonna sleep with me, and you like got mad, or like it wasn't a popular vote at the time or something, and either you backed out or like I just didn't make it or something. It doesn't suck to have a good heart, goes Mama Mia. You know, I'll tell you what, I got half a mind to tear mine out. I'm so done. People suck anyway. I'm just gonna be a mean person. And I am beginning to hate kids. I hate to say it, but I really am. Same, take mine with you. Kids are going right off a cliff. I don't have it. I don't have time for it. I don't care. Not my problem. Kids are innocent. They're not, though. I've met adults that are more innocent than kids. And don't tell me it's a development thing, because you're like the part of your mind that decides whether or not you're making a healthy decision or whether or not you're making a good decision or a right decision is formed by the time you're 3 years old. So after like 2.5, 3 years old, everything you do is consciously calculatable by your mind, no matter where the rest of your development is at. So no, kids are not innocent. Most kids are actually very guilty and get away with a lot more. I've met a lot more innocent adults than children. I cannot stand children for the most part. J-Man goes, kids are wonderful. That's just you trying to get points. I have seen how you are. You hate children. Do not even pretend like you actually like children. You pretend to like children because you know it gets you social points. I'm not stupid. I know you. Like, I literally know you to the bone. Just don't even try to play me. He's like, I see a way to... And you put your comment at the wrong part, too. Like, where you commented kids are wonderful... You literally put it right where you make sure people hopefully see you as someone that cares about kids. Like, it's very obvious you're simply advocating for you looking like you care about kids. Just letting you know. So if you want more points in actual social circles and not in just circles of people whose intelligence is at tops 3.5, you're going to have to try a little bit harder to sell it. But you do realize children become adults. Yes, they do. Unfortunately, some of them actually make it to adulthood. It is what it is. I can't stop it. It's nature. Oftentimes I find that people make far better adults than kids, because sometimes the stuff they get away with as kids, they find out when they go to prison at like 14 years old. And then, you know, they're in prison until they're like 35, and then all of a sudden they know how to be adults. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they need to be in there till they're 50. But one way or the other. Katie Allen, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't deal with it. Me, I'll look at a parent and I'll be like, if they're being a good parent or not. But I'll be over here and I'll be like, nope, don't look to me for an example of how to be a parent. To my own kid, maybe, but to anybody else's kid, you don't want me around your kids, because I don't care about your kids. I don't. Kids are bad. And when kids are good, I still don't want anything to do with them, because they're not my kids. They're somebody else's responsibility, somebody else's credit to take. It's freaking weird to talk to people's kids. Just telling you. Personal opinion. And most kids nowadays, unfortunately, are super creepy. They're really fucking weird. Like, straight up, really fucking weird. Like, when I was a kid, I wasn't creepy. And nowadays, these kids are so fucking creepy. If you had kids, you don't have any kids. What are you telling me? If you had kids, no, you don't have kids. You don't have room to say. Josh Cook told me that you don't have kids. If you had kids, no, Mr. touch a child uncle telling me, my God, I can't with you anymore. You're done. I tried. You're not worth it. You're so fake. Mommy goes, yeah, I agree. No, I said it's not that way. It's really not. You guys are also pretending. You torture your children in private. You turn them into horrible human beings. They shoot up schools. And then you turn around and say, oh God, what happened? Just so you don't have to take credit for being a shitty parent. What's up, Danny? How are you? Goes, he's hairy everywhere. Goes, Black Widow. I'm glad you're focused on what's important. I appreciate you. Also being facetious. But sometimes my humor is so dry, people don't get it. Yeah, I know. Gotta be a hero. It's what I do. Do I actually hate kids? No, I just want to scare the living hell out of them so they learn some respect so they don't end up in prison. Because right now, I got a little black kid sitting next to me, not racist at all, but we are in a very white part of town where kids like him go to prison for 20, 30, 40 years for no reason at all. And I'm wondering who in the fuck is letting this kid be hanging out here like this? He's at risk. Have him at home, have him doing something, get him a job, do something. Or just protect him.
Hello, we work with you.
Okay? Go on. Stand in trouble. Please. Anyway. Linda, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? So toxic. I know. You have to be sometimes. You have to be. Even if you don't mean it. There's no other way to sell the point. Sometimes it works. My family, they were very healthy and also knew how to be very toxic. And both versions work. Whatever you do, whatever you could do to make sure someone's life continues to be successful, it is what it is. Right? There's a travel advisory for, before I say this out loud, I want a receipt for this, or I want you to tell me more. Because I'm not dumb enough to fall for this, but right now I kind of might be. Keep on picking your teeth. I will. Proudly. I'm a backwoods American. Stop me. John Daughtery, welcome to the broadcast. That's right, I do bring the money to town. Some people know how it works. That's right. We keep the community's community. No farms, no food. Go ahead, tell a farmer what to do. I'll take his produce elsewhere. Majority of them commit a lot of crime, and then the media turns them into the Messiah. Sometimes, admittedly, more times often than not. I will also say that you also have to realize the majority are living in areas where crime is far more common. So the statistics applying to them in that fashion are far more rigged than would normally be considered appropriate or fair. There are a lot of African Americans that were slaves that got emancipated, or whatever the freaking word is, and live in Philly and some of these bigger cities, and end up going to over generations end up owning land and going to college and actually being highly intelligent individuals, and are never involved in criminal life. But it is, like I said, it's are the statistics swayed to say that they are far more into crime than not? Yes, they are. And is it true that they are? Yes. Also, once again, realize demographics of where they live and where they've had chances to and not chances to live. And those areas are definitely more engineered towards promoting crime. So I say it how it is, If you want skewed facts, if you want lies, you're gonna have to look somewhere else. But if you want someone who's gonna do his best to be fair I do my best to be fair. So yes, they commit more crimes than we do, but they also kind of have to live where they're at. Some of them. But we haven't had enough time in American history for them to even get out of that trap yet. They're also, yes, taking advantage and making huge mistakes. But we'll see what happens. It's bicycle grease. My bicycle was stolen like 3.5 hours ago. State trooper literally picked him up as he was riding down the road with my bike, which was sweet justice. And no, I didn't get the bike back because he got hit. And I don't want it. It's fine. His dirty butt was sitting on it. I don't want it. You should be ashamed to be white. You're a disgrace to our people. You make us look bad. Kelly, thanks for the follow. There it goes. Yeah, I do actually. Thank you. Scarlett, what's up? How are you? Scarlett O'Hara on the broadcast. Kenny, thanks for the 171 beans. Black Widow, ID, Scarlett. A second. Hazel, Duckzilla, Mimi, Fiddler, Bye, ID, Billy, Kaylee, Chris, Jessica, Given, Sharon, Seamass, Luna, Iris, Fiona, Just in Time, Linda, CA Guy, Money, ID, Lily, Bear, welcome to the broadcast. Rachel, thanks for the follow. How are you feeling? I'm decent. How are you? Black Widow, most of them are bots. No, these ones are not the. If I mention them, they're not a bot. Rachel, thanks for the follow. I'll tell you what. Some of these people be getting. They're finding gonads somewhere. I don't know where they're finding them, but they need to put them back because they don't. I've been way too nice to some of these people. I really have been. And they be coming up in here trying to talk like they can get away with talking the way they're talking. And here's the thing: they could with me because I'm me, and I'm like that. And I like people. I don't mind. But like they got to realize, like with the connections I have now, you can't just say what you want. Like there's people watching that are going to be coming at you for saying that to me, and they be coming up in the broadcast saying things twice as dirty and nasty and mean as they were saying before, thinking that they're twice as safe because they've been getting away with it for so long. And now not only they're not getting away with it, but they're starting to get in trouble, and then they're getting even more cocky. So if you see me blocking them, I'm blocking them to protect them so they're not getting in trouble. They'll be getting themselves in trouble. I am pretty good. Cool. Fujiko, welcome to the broadcast. Scarlett, where are you from? USA. Where are you from? No, it's like a money thing. People get me stuff sometimes. I mostly get my own stuff, but like, I like being pampered. You know, it's part of my lifestyle. But for me, when it comes to that piece of it, you gotta realize sometimes people just run out of money. Like they'll be spending their money, spending, and they don't have any money until the next paycheck. So that's just how it is. As far as him, I don't have any words on it. It's none of my business. Pongo, welcome to the broadcast. I don't know why Florida's trying to invoke a war with me. I really don't know why. But I'm trying to just get out of here and mind my own business. They don't have the resources in the entire state to hold me back. They don't. And they know it too. They don't want to hear it, but they know it. So I'm trying to be patient, just move on. In the words of one of my landlords, my peace has no price. And as much as I do not like my peace being interrupted, I do not like to interrupt the peace of the people around me. So I continue to try to move on peacefully. I get support from people who agree with moving on peacefully. And then to the rest, they're called a paycheck. Literally, my mouth is watering. I'm not even kidding. It gets me excited. Thanks, Fujiko. Awesome on the broadcast. $3.94 in the broadcast. One more win for the Prince of Peace. And no, not me, obviously. I don't have a mental issue. I'm talking about God. Anyway. Come on, that was a good one. It's a beard joke. I'll say that, and in the position I'm in, some people think I'm talking about me. It's fun. It's funny. Busy as hell. Well, there goes that. I tried. Oh, that's what we call a free loss. An extra paycheck. Some people will only go so far. Me personally, I will go wherever I need to. That's why I win. What kind of busy? The lady asks. Red, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? It's a lot of hearts. One more. What's up? I don't know, OJ. My question is, how'd you survive that car chase? That's what I really want to know. I'm impressed. No. So, yeah, no, I'm past the point of giving a fuck. You're not going to get anything else out of me, trust me. The only thing I'm going to do is be a void. I'm going to suck up all of your resources, and it is my turn to get what's mine, because I am tired, and I am done caring. There comes a point when you can't afford it anymore, and I'm sorry to say I am at that point. I am at the point where I'm going to collect what I am owed, statewide, at least to the point where I can get home, and then I'll lay off and walk away. I do not need any more than what I need. Promise. When you mix butterscotch with milk, I don't know, Black Widow, what happens when you mix butterscotch with milk? People owe you money, collect. Well, that's the thing. I'm not a gangster. So I'm just gonna go get my money. It's the kind of thing where, like, if they don't give me what's mine, they go to prison. And I don't have to report them. I just have to sit back and not protect them. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm tired. I'm in pain. I'm just going to sit here and collect. Let my credit score go up another 50 points. I don't need it right now, but Might as well. It's okay to just steal my bike and let me fucking have to walk all the way to California. Won't let me on the plane with ID. Letting illegal immigrants on the plane. Totally cool. I'll just chill the fuck here and say what I want, do what I want like everybody else. Half joking around, by the way. I am really holding back a laugh. But I will get what's mine, but I don't need like all of it. So just gotta get home. And then I don't care. I don't like causing anybody problems. And I know people aren't trying to cause me problems. But they're also not letting the problems be caused. So like, we'll meet in the middle. I promise you that. Jamari, thanks for the follow. The mustache or lips does not itch. But I will be trimming this up pretty soon. I just want to see how burly it would get. It's not that bad. Could definitely be worse. Mountain Man, goes Chris. Kinda. I'm glad your bike got stolen. A couple hours ago. Yeah, some scumbag literally just drove up and grabbed it and drove off with his bike. And my next day. And then he got hit by a car. And then the state trooper arrested him. My bike was all twisted up, so I couldn't get it. No, somebody sent me the video. Like the two tones in your beard. Thank you. It's the I don't mind being identified. I'm me. I don't need to be anybody else. What do you call it? No, it's just losers. Just ignore. You block. That's what I do. I block. What was he saying? Oh, we're back to that point, huh? All right, don't worry. That's what meat grinders are for. We'll go there. I mean, I go there. I still go there. We won't act like it's the 50s. We'll act like it's 50s. Fits your complexion. Oh, the two-tone beard. Yes, it's the sun. Like, my hair is so much lighter. My dad, he was blonde by the age of 30. So, like, I will be going blonde. All this will be blonde. And, like, he was brown-haired his whole childhood. Yep. Now, all of a sudden... Well, too late, though. As far west as possible. Back to the land of milk and honey. To the place where people still have money. Welcome to broadcast. No, it's only because of the churches. It's not people's fault that they're poor. The government and the churches are stealing all their money. That's the only reason they're dealing with money issues. They're actually very hard workers, I've noticed here. They're very hard workers. Oh, by the way, if you're in America and you think you're going to war for God by attacking people who aren't religious, it's actually called terrorism. So welcome to the world of being a domestic terrorist. If you're a pastor, you're not supposed to be attacking non-religious people. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Doesn't matter how much you look or act like an American, you're a domestic terrorist if you're attacking non-religious people as a religious person. It's a law for religious purposes. That's a crime. It's a felony, actually. And it breaks international law. So be very careful that whenever you do your corrupt stuff, you don't let it look like you were doing it for religious reasons. Very easy to prove if you are. Just heads up. Almost went to prison for 30 years. Didn't because they were doing it for religious reasons. So I was able to prove it. Literally, they're texting each other about it, how they're doing it for God. Sounding exactly like the Muslims. It's ridiculous. Anyway. See what's up. Mosquitoes, essentially. Hovering flies to shit. Finally. Preference. Oh, is it that obvious that I'm hated? How could you tell? Jamari goes, trolls are going to be coming in. I'm ready. It's a Sunday afternoon. It's like a Sunday at 5 o'clock. I'm ready for trolls. While the other people hide from the trolls, I eat them. I cook them up, bring them home for dinner. And all these people, like, you know, you stay safe. Don't worry. I'll eat the bad guys. I get hungry. What? Nothing wrong with a good old fashioned enemy of my enemy is my friend. Nobody likes trolls. Except other trolls. No. Number one, I'm not in the mood. Number two, I do not have a girlfriend. Number three, I'm in a public place. And number four, it's a really awkward question to be asking when I'm in public. Or like to ask me at all, really. And I would say it out loud, but it would be too funny. There is such thing as too funny. Destiny, welcome to broadcast. But no, I'm not about to shut down the broadcast. Do I want to? I've wanted to not be working for like 6 hours. But I'm gonna keep going. You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, I know. I've only been doing it for like 12 years. I'll get used to it eventually. Slick, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. Olivia, thanks for the follow. Mm-hmm. I don't mind at all. 385 in the broadcast.
Should have went to McDonald's. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take me a nap. Enjoy your nap. I should be taking a nap right about now, but I'm not. So enjoy your nap. Enjoyed your vibe. I'm gonna talk to you later. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day too. Thank you. I gotta go remove a layer before my freaking foot explodes. I'll be back. Way too easy. Trust me. You don't want it. It's too easy.
What is it?
Ew, livers, freckles. Yeah. Taco Bubbles, welcome to the broadcast. No, I'm just swelling up. That was a scumbag move, stealing my bike. He knows my foot's broken too, and that my other foot's sprained. Like the dude that stole my bike knows that I have a broken foot and that my other foot is sprained, and he stole my bike, knowing full well that I have a broken and a sprained foot. What a freaking scumbag. Ugh. Lizzie, thanks for the follow. James Miller, thanks for the follow. Rochelle, thanks for the follow. No, I'm doing my best here. I can't really help it. No, I have another freaking bubble. That's wonderful. So I'll have to take care of that. You gotta be kidding me. Like another one under that. Freaking A. There's about to be a lot of people fucked. Like, I keep trying too. But it's all these people dumb enough to keep trying to screw me over, causing all these other people problems. Like, when I tell you guys the retarded level of apathy in this country, like, at this point, I can't even describe to you. Like, for how far things have gone,
And what people have been willing to do to me to try and just cause me problems, knowing how many people it causes problems for, is just pathetic. Like, I can't even believe it. But, you know, I guess it just is what it is, you know? Whatever. People are pieces of shit. Can't do anything about it. Trying to get me to rely on them, not knowing that I could take over their entire fucking shit, everything they're doing. And I really could. I'm like avoiding it because I have my own stuff I need to do. They come and they challenge me. I'm like, would they be any more stupid? I don't understand why people gotta keep getting in my way. Cost themselves money, time, energy. Also, they could feel some form of acknowledgement they don't end up getting anyway. Freaking dumb. But now, I gotta find a way to drain my foot again. Thanks to the beans, Candy. Sending collection. Yeah, I'm sending collection too. Nice. Alright, I go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds. Excuse me.
Can your poster of it then?
Yes.
Seriously, holy shit. You know, I'm over here bitching because my foot's about to fall off, and you got motherfuckers in there crying because their mom didn't give them the tit today. Seriously. And then they be coming at me. There's a reason y'all fucking lose. You're trigger happy. It's your fucking problem. I'm so serious. I'm not kidding at all. And now I am going to have to go get a fucking first aid kit somehow. If anybody could throw me a Walmart gift card, I have to get a first aid kit and wrap my foot because I'm going to have to clear another bubble. And see, most people don't get it. Not even people in my position, because they're not having to do what I do. Like, I'm actually having to move around and do this shit. Most people aren't having to deal with that shit. Some people get it. Somehow. And to them, I say congratulations.
Yeah, I'm happy to see that you made it where you're at. Me personally, not there yet. I'm really annoyed with people behind me who refuse to accept that they're behind me. Like, sucks for you. It's not my fault you're a piece of shit. Like, maybe you're just a little too proud of yourself, you know? But it is what it is. So, brought in beans coming my way. Is there a possibility anybody who could afford all those beans could send me like a Walmart gift card so I get a first aid kit? I could fix up my foot. Because, I mean, I'll show you. Like, if you don't believe me that my foot's fucked up and I need your help, like, I really do seriously need a gift card desperately so I could get a first aid kit. Like, I'm not begging, but I'm actually saying, like, I really need a first aid kit, like, desperately. And it fucking smells like rot, too. If you guys could fucking help out, it would be like $20-$30. I get a first aid kit and clean up my foot. Please. Yeah, it's done. It's bad. It's rotting. My foot's literally starting to rot. It says message you. I cannot follow you. I cannot message you. You have to follow me. You have to message me or like email or something. I don't think the messages are even working right now. But like, I am so fucked. And I seriously need the help. Like, now. People keep fucking me over. Like I said, some psychotic scumbag literally stole my bike knowing that my foot's broke and then my other foot is sprained and then I got a giant hole in my left foot. Some dude in Titusville that they call King, or that he calls himself King, literally came up and stole my bike knowing that my foot's broke, my other foot's sprained, and my foot is like falling off from having a thing on it. And he gave it to me too. He said I could have it and all that. And now I freaking came and stole it from me. Came 30 miles down the road and stole it from me. Thankfully, like I said, got hit by a car, went to prison. But now I'm without a bike because the bike got twisted up. And are you listening? Yes, I can't message you. It won't let me message you. And also, I can't follow you because I'm on broadcast. Or like, I can't follow you because I've followed a whole bunch of people who are following me, and I can't follow you back yet. But let me screenshot your profile, and I'll find you off broadcast, and I'll follow you. James Miller, you look like a scumbag and a criminal, so I'm going to block you. Where I'm at is none of your business. And from now on, I hate to be that way, but I am going to block people that do not look like somebody I want to associate with. I am not desperate for fans. I got enough fans as it is. So if I do not like how you look or how you act, I'm going to block you. And that's that. If you look like somebody I don't want to associate with, I probably don't even want your help. So that's that. Back to normal life. All right, I'm gonna hop off of here, message that chick. I'll talk to you guys soon. All right, go ahead and follow and message me if you could. I'll talk to you guys soon. So I need to get a first aid kit. Gotta take care of my foot, like, immediately. And then, whatever. I'm done asking you guys if you want to fucking hang out and shit, because you're all fucking flakes and fake. So, you know, thank you if you'll help me heal my foot, but I'm not even gonna ask if you want to hang out anymore. I'm not desperate for these motherfuckers. I could take care of myself if I have to, and I hate to have to resort to this, but if I have to be done with you guys, I'll fucking do it. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking beg you guys when you're being pieces of shit to me. Thank you to those of you that are being cool. reported because you're someone that's legitimately supporting me. Like I told you, the terrorist people, like, they're friggin', you gotta realize how paranoid they are at this point. Because, like, people that are fucking with me are actually going to prison and getting arrested. And I told them they were going to get arrested, and they won't listen to me and stop bothering me and trying to tell me what to do and what not to do. So, like, yeah. They're, like, mass reporting. They're trying to do anything to tarnish my name. They're just super jealous, and they're done. So, just let it happen. Ouch. Yeah. So, like, right now, like, it smells so bad. But, like, my foot is, like, not okay. So if any of you guys could help me out, if you could send me something for, like, Walmart or something, I have to get a first aid kit, like, immediately. It hurts. Oh, it really fucking hurts. It's hurt for weeks. And I've been trying to put it off, but I'm to the point where now I have a bigger bubble underneath this bubble that I got rid of. And, like, I'm seriously gonna lose my foot if I don't take care of it. So I'm begging you guys, can you please send me, like, I gotta get a first aid kit immediately. Can you please help me? Like, I'm literally outside a freaking Subway doing this, which is disgusting, but I don't have another option. Like, I have to do this now. I have to take care of this, like, right now. I cannot put this off another day. As much as I would like to put it off, I cannot put this off another day. Can you please help me out? Like, I would say, like, yeah, we could be friends. I would say, like, probably a Walmart gift card, because there's a Walmart down the road, and for like 20, 30 bucks, I can get an actual first aid kit that has, like, actual band-aids and stuff, and, like, a frickin', or I could just go get a wrap for my foot, like peroxide and a wrap, and I could clean it out and then wrap it. But, like, I literally don't have feeling in the side of my toe. Like, I need you guys to frickin' just send me something I could get a first aid kit, please. If you could. It's even, like, the pus is like deep yellow. It's not even regular pus, it's like rot pus. Please, I've never had this kind of issue, and I need to get rid of this and take care of it, like, now. Message me, comment, whatever, but, like, I got half a mind to maybe even call an ambulance, because I don't want to, but, like, I'm literally gonna lose my foot if I don't frickin' take care of it. But I'm afraid that I'm gonna go to the hospital and they're just not gonna take care of it, you know? Like, they're not gonna actually do anything about it. I don't know if there's a hospital close by. I don't know. But it fucking smells. I don't mean to be so gross right now, but I seriously don't know what to do. And I didn't realize that it had gotten this bad. Otherwise I wouldn't be, like, acting like this with it. But I don't know what to do, honestly. No, there's not really anywhere they could treat me right away. Like, I've gone a lot of places and they turn you down. They don't have any help to offer. I said nowadays places aren't, like, all that helpful. They just, like, they turn you away. At least that's my experience. Bella, thanks for following. Since COVID, people are just, like, not the same. They're not nearly as helpful as they used to be. At least from my experience. That friggin' smells. I can't even believe I don't have anybody commenting or trying to help out. Kind of blind. Like, I would totally, like, if I saw somebody, like, seriously, like, they're fucking losing their foot, I'd obviously get them a But I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't had anyone offer it. I'm surprised even in the comments there hasn't been anybody that's offered yet. Like, I remember when I used to have to, like, be sleeping outside or something, and people would, you know, get me a hotel room or something to make sure that I was off the street, and they would do it all the time. And now I got a freaking, like, there's a hole in my foot, and people aren't even offering to give me a $30 first aid kit. I don't know what the fuck is up with the world nowadays. But people are not nearly as nice as they used to be, or helpful. It's really unfortunate, but it is what it is. People just aren't good people anymore, you know? It sucks, but they're not. No walk on it. Like I said, I rode my bike here, and I was fine riding the bike, but I can't really walk. And the guy literally stole my bike from here, knowing that I could not walk, and stole the bike as I was sitting there, knowing that I could not walk. He stole my bike. Oh. Thank you. I didn't know. Apparently this is full of pus too. Apparently this whole thing was full of pus. I didn't even know it. I'm just sitting here with it frickin' festering. I did not mean to say that out loud. Sorry guys. I'm doing my best here. I really am. This is not my fault. I said my bike was literally just stolen. I was freaking... And it's the worst part is, like, you know, when you deal with people and then you learn about how life works and you figure out that, like, they deserve what happens to them a lot of times. I'm actually the person who's getting bad karma that I don't deserve just because people want to try and make it look like I deserve bad karma because they're jealous. I swear to you, you have my word. I'm telling the truth. Like, I'm supposed to be getting good karma, but I have people going twice as much out of their way to try and make it look like I deserve bad karma. And how do you know? Is because I got that bike stolen, and within minutes, the guy was arrested and went to prison. So now I'm sitting here, I'm just draining my foot, not supposed to be sitting where I'm sitting doing it. I feel disgusting, and I'm really sorry to any customers, because I'm also a customer, but like right now in this moment, I'm having to mend this, but I can't walk. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, my bicycle was my only form of transportation. I cannot walk on this. So I don't know what to do, but I'm trying to figure it out. I'm also reaching out to you guys, you know, like, I'm not going to give up. And also, like, I know how to ask for help when I have to. And the people around me are not people like I really know. And I've also learned, like, recently is, for some reason, like, a lot of places you can't really ask people for help that are, like, where you're at. So, like, I ask my audience for help, and they oftentimes they come through a lot better. But anyway. Oh, God, it hurts. But give me a second. I think I mostly drained the pus, so that should be good. Explains the smell. I didn't know what it was, but it was probably just pus. So that's done. That should be clean. So I'm sorry about that. But he said mix salt. He said salt into water. Is that what you told me to do, is mix salt into water? That's the first aid kit. Oh, you know what? I actually didn't think of that. Thank you. That's a good idea. I should just ask them if they have one. So as time goes, yes. salt packets. All right, I will. Thank you guys. Like I said, I get so, and I get frustrated. Like I don't deserve. And people will be like, "You're a wimp. You're this. You're that." I'm not a wimp. I should not be sitting here like dealing with this when I didn't earn it. You know what I mean? Like you go through what you deserve. Some people go through things they don't deserve to be going through. And I did not earn what I'm going through right now, which is why I'm so mad. And people be like, "You're a wimp." I'm not a wimp for not putting up with people doing stuff to me that doesn't match the karma that I've earned. You know? Rose Cool, thanks for the follow. I'm done letting people make me look bad and then trying to turn around and make it look like it's what I deserve. Like, you're telling me that a guy riding his bike 30 miles out of his way to steal my bike to make it look like I deserved that karma, only to get hit by a car less than a mile down the road and arrested by a state trooper. That's my karma? I doubt it. He wouldn't have gotten hit by a car and been arrested by a state trooper inside of a mile if it weren't for the fact that I didn't deserve that karma. I'm telling you, people are just going out of their way to try and make me look bad and steal from me, and that are jealous that I don't have the kind of bad karma that they do. It's not like, don't look at me like there's something wrong with me for not having done the bad things you did. I'm getting good karma because it's what I earned. And when you guys be going out of your way extra to try and make me look bad and to do extra bad to me, like stealing my one bike and slashing the tires on the other, the only thing that's happening is I got double good karma coming my way. And then I figure out how to do things myself. Like now I'm gonna go in and I'll get salt water and I'll do that and I'll ask them about a first aid kit and I'm gonna be totally fine. And I got food in my belly. I still got some of my sandwich left. I'm gonna figure out what to do. And then someone's gonna help me get a bus ticket to California. And I'm gonna be done with the drama, and that's it. And I'm gonna make more friends out of it, and life's gonna be less stressful, and I'm gonna keep getting better, and that's it. So, Inked, well, thanks for the follow. No. Looks like it's a big ouchie. Yeah, it's like, I'm lucky that I have my foot yet. This guy was stupid. And they turn around and be covering for each other, expect me to. No, I would not. You don't get yourself fucked. Trust me. I don't play with this anymore. People are like, you don't play, I don't play. No, you don't understand. Like, wood chipper level. Like, I'm when I say I'm done, I literally mean, like, it's best to stay away from me. Like, I literally, I don't want to have to be the monster that I am, but I'm so close. You don't understand. Like, people are like, how do you survive in the machine? Because I'm a fucking monster. And people don't believe me because I'm such a nice guy. And I'm not bragging about it. I'm not proud of it. I'm ashamed of it, but I don't care. I do whatever I have to survive. I'm not like these nice people. I'm not going to hurt nice people, but I don't have any problem turning the bad guy into my midnight snack. And I sometimes mean literally. So, like, just fucking don't fuck with me. If you want to be my friend, cool. But understand that people like me are the reason people like you get to have the lifestyle you have. There's a reason you don't have to deal with bad guys. It's because people like me do. So don't judge me because I'm doing the thing that makes you safe. Please. You know, that's all I'm saying. Justin goes, get a water cup and dump 3 or 4 salt packets into a soap napkin, press into your foot. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Get a Fauci, ouchie, and I said F5. Told me to get a Fauci, ouchie. What's that, Black Widow? No. Okay. Animal that they can't contain. That's actually true. I'm not an animal they can contain. I'm an animal that they don't want to contain because I'm far more beneficial to society out here than I am in there. Anakin, what's up? How are you? Welcome to podcast. So I don't fit into the criminal community, and like that's what they keep trying to. Like, these criminals don't get it. Like, I don't jive with you. I don't vibe with you. Like, stay away from me. Seriously. And the reason is, it's like I was raised in an environment where these criminals and these people living those lives, they're food to me. You know, all they are is fodder that feeds my family. And are they really that to me personally? No, of course not. But you got to understand that I got this defense mechanism where I'm set up to make sure they turn into just something that feeds my family. And if they're going to be complicating my life to the point where I'm losing my foot, you're going to see me default into the survival mode that I grew up on, and that is where you're being the sacrifice, not me. And I'm not that guy, so please stay away from me so I can heal. Because I don't like seeing anybody hurt. I don't care what part of life you're from. I don't wish harm on anybody. But I will put myself first that far if I have to. So please don't make me, because I don't want to. And the last guy, like I said, he didn't believe me. And now he's in prison, probably dead in a month from now, just because he's tried to steal my bike. Well, I can't walk on my foot. If it weren't for my foot, I wouldn't have let him become somebody's dinner. But I can't walk. And so he shouldn't have done that. He went too far. I only defended myself. There's a difference between coming at somebody and defending yourself, and I just defended myself. So, he's still alive. He got hit by the car, but he's living. He's not going to live through prison, but he shouldn't have taken my bike when I can't walk. That was fucked up. So anyway. No, I'm not going to follow you. I don't know you. No, I don't want to kiss. Not in the mood. So my freaking ex-girlfriend. It's all over. I'll be here for you now. Not in the mood. So I'm going to go see if they have a first aid kit. And I'm also going to, with salt water, 4 packets of salt. All right. Give me 2 seconds. Or give me a couple of minutes. I'll be out. No, I just got freaking creepers sitting here paying attention to my stuff like they're allowed to, and they're going to disappear. Literally. They need to back off or they will disappear. I swear to God, they do not understand. They're fucking with actual money. They do not understand. And I feel so bad for them because they don't know. They don't know and they don't believe it. And I can't stop it. I can't stop what's going to be happening to them because they don't understand, they don't agree, and they don't believe me. And I don't know how to sell it any harder. I don't know how. So I guess I just got to let it go, and sucks for them, I guess. All right. I'm going in. Give me 2 seconds. Like, even if you're looking out for me or something, I'm telling you, like, don't. Like, it's walk away time. Whether you're the good guy or the bad guy, whether you're looking out for me or not, it's walk away time. I appreciate you, but you gotta let me be on my own before the frickin', you think you're afraid of the wolves, wait till the chupacabras be coming out. You know, there's actual people out there that are way worse than, ooh, we got wolves. No, the kind of people that I'm used to are frickin', they're the stuff of legend. They're scary monsters, man. They're the people that they make the legends off of. So just, even if you're looking out for me, back off. I got this, I promise. I appreciate you. If I ask help, then I'm asking for your help. But if I don't verbally say, please help me, stay away, because things are getting, like, it's officially real. And not real, you're going to want to have to. I got this. We're to the point where I might lose a foot. I'm sorry, but I got to go God mode. And that means that means the real monster is about to come around. So just chill out. Let me handle it. Yes, man.
How much cheese is going on this? Good cheese? But my favorite. Do you want to tell me for the tuna as well? What do you think? You don't have to look what beer yeah, great.
I'm fine. I'm gonna see about get my foot patched up. See if they have first aid kit, and then if not, I'll just do salt packets in the water. And I got paper towels, so I'll go out there and take care of it a little bit, and go from there. But I don't have it in me to keep walking. I don't. I'll do it. I'll survive, but I'm gonna be one bitter man. I'm gonna be a very bitter person if I have to keep walking. I'll tell you that much. I don't want to go back to the way that I was in these ways. I don't. But I will if I have to. People have no idea. But I will if I have to. I'm not quitting. I was hoping to have that buffer between me and that, like most people do. Looks like I'm not going to get that. No different than before. That's fine. see, the main issue when it comes to like connecting with people, I mean, like in this realm of things, is Moneyline. Thanks for follow. Is Tony Princess, welcome to Ego. Most people just don't do what I do. Don't mess with it. And the ones that do are like just so freaking weird, you know. What's up? How are you? Look, I come at things from a logical standpoint, where a lot of people are coming at it from like a religious standpoint, and just that logistical focus makes all the difference. That lack of emotionality and the ability to just maneuver things is, you know, makes it possible. Whereas like most people I can't deal with because they're all voodoo, wild and crazy, messed up in the head. Italian Princess, how are you? So I figured clearing that out was probably a good start. We got adventurous, I'm a scaredy cat. I'll tell you at this point, it's not adventure, it is desperation. How are things? Absolutely awful. How are you? I told you, I say it how it is. This is what it is. It's awful. It could definitely be worse, but I'm done freaking wasting time. You know, like, it's a lot of wasting time going on. And I'm just sick of it, so I'm going full throttle. Even better. Yeah. No, that's alright. It's funny when people say what they say, but most of them are afraid of the dark. Can't even go near it. But they're tough, you know. Couldn't cross the line of a shadow, but they're tough. How did it go with your girl? I crush on girls all the time and don't do nothing about it. Nothing came of it. I usually just, I'll like passively flirt, make them feel good, and then move on with my day. Great clean room, soak it, and bandage it up. Guys might be good to have it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just waiting for when they're done with the customers. This one will take care of it. For now, I'm in a very defensive space. So I'm not combative or anything. I'm really not. But it's like I want to be. You know what I mean? I really want to be so angry right now, but it's not like anybody's caused me what I'm going through that I'm around, so I can't be angry with people. But I'm just like upset with society right now. It's not my fault, but it's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the fault of people who didn't drop me here and hope that I'll flip out on people that didn't do anything to me, just so their way of going to war with these people. Bunch of scumbags. But these people have been good to me, so I'm not. I have less than any. Like, they've been willing to clean up the mess that the people before me caused me, and then inadvertently attempted to cause them. So a lot of humility here. Builds me a lot of courage to continue to stay humble and not be mad. And just handle what I gotta handle. Cool, thanks for the beans. Who you almost lived with? Oh no, that one. No, that was she wasn't a catfish, but she was pretty much. She just wanted to. She was a clout sucker. I don't know if you know what a clout sucker is, but it's somebody who like finds out you're famous and then they want to frickin' just make money off you. She was just trying to make money off of me. Hello, I slept with you today. No, you didn't. I didn't sleep with anybody yet today. I mean, if this is like a future tense thing, then you could show up. Shaved Ice, thanks for the bean. Or Gypsy, thanks for the bean. Hard to know who to trust. You can't. Tink, you already listen to Tink going off like pretending to be stupid. You already know that you can't trust people. Sorry to hear that. It is what it is. I would say I'm glad I ended up back over this way, but I didn't really get anything out of it. I would have said I got the bicycle, but then that guy literally stole it today. So I would say that I should have gotten an Uber in the other direction. Rose, thanks for the follow. I definitely should have gone the other direction. I almost did, but something instinctually told me to come back this way. And I still don't know what it is. You know, I'm going to find out later, like, why this was the better decision. But as of right now, I don't know why. Tomorrow, welcome to the broadcast. My God. Tipsy Gypsy, you are cute as hell. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans? I always be playing with you. We're smart enough to. My Lord's trying to kick me out because I'm disabled and a woman. What? You need a roommate, help pay rent? Because I can't. Sorry. I'm in a morbid mood. Not adorable. Actually caring about me, and obviously caring about the whole society is refreshing, so it makes me far less angry. I appreciate you. It really calms me down to just see you guys caring about each other this much. Still rough, but like I could probably make a couple of minutes. It's not good either way, but it's a little bit better. This is so stupid. Wait, in what way? Gypsy, message me, if you will. I can't follow you right now, it won't let me. I'm talking to you, and I do feel like checking up on you. Thank you. Yeah, you're a sweetheart, you're cute. Customers are taking a long time. Dude, people keep coming in and complaining when they come in. Like, it's Subway, it's not McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Like, it takes a minute to make a sandwich. Thanks for the follow. And like, they actually, I've been to a lot of Subways. They actually move really fast, and people are just being kind of like super not cool with the staff. It's just like, that's kind of the community we're in. It's just like people who are snotty and just like mean to each other. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Gypsy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you have to admit you're so cute, I'll probably shut down a broadcast just to answer you. Today has been official. I am totally in the DMs with you. Probably somebody that actually appreciates me. Hard to come by nowadays. Sweet. Yes. Are there any beaches nearby? There are not. I've been trapped inland. Dumbest move. Dumbest move. It's a gang thing. It's just white people that think I'm like low-key racist because my great-grandpa or something like that was Hitler. And now they're like trying to force me into like their crazy crap. And I'm just getting through it right now. I seriously could care less if half of them die. Because like I'm not racist and I can't stand racists. I don't know what memo they didn't get about me not being stupid like my ancestor. But I'm not. So like back off and stop doing what you're doing. Especially when it comes to me. Like I'm in the opposite team. Like I would rather see you in prison than a free man because you're racist. You cause social problems for all of us. It affects so much more than you think it does, being so stupid. I understand the whole superiority complex, but it's mostly personal, like, insecurities. How do I know? Because I'm smart. I did get those genes from him. But I didn't get the social stupidity and, like, you know, the the giant inferiority complex that comes with becoming an attempted world dominator, dictator type person. So, moving on. Together. Layla, thanks for the follow. What am I really saying is I'm sorry for my ancestors' behaviors, and I hope that I can like help you guys out of your brainwash, because racism is really stupid. No offense. I'm definitely not in favor of putting other people, I'm not in favor of putting people that are not my own people ahead of me, but I'm not going to put anyone behind me either. Not to leave right now, DM you, go to your broadcast. Thank you. Yeah, hit me up in the DMs would be very cool. Just having somebody to talk to would be real, especially someone that's being nice to me, would be nice to me. It's like actually really rare for me, believe it or not. Most women don't have the guts to talk to me. So, and it's not because I'm awesome, it's just because like they're afraid of me because I'm a little rough around the edges. So, thank you. Thank you. Like I said, it's tough to come by a woman that can handle me, so I appreciate you. French, thanks for the follow. No, I am going through stuff to a point where I do not care what people hear. I really don't right now. I don't have the energy to care what people are hearing right now. What's up, Fonzie? Good to see you, brother. I'd rather people crack up and laugh at me than like me having to shut my mouth. I'm not in the mood to be told to shut up. I'm really not. If I could walk, if I weren't wondering what the heck I'm doing this next thing, like it'd be different. But right now I'm like just dealing with people who are dumb enough to check the time over a certain situation that is none of their business. And just not being impatient with a sandwich instead of dude literally just got hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think people would be a little smarter than to frickin' get themselves right in line to be the next one to get hit. But whatever. Not my chair, not my problem. Now I understand what that means, and I still sit in the same chair anyway, because I was already sitting in the chair I was supposed to be. I've been up there, so thank you for up here, so thanks for your kindness. You're welcome for kindness, but none has been up here. Allison, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for following. If I see one more troll of Mia Malkova, I'm gonna crack up laughing out loud. on. It's funny, bro. It's so funny. Tell me it doesn't crack you up when you see certain people that they're troll, you know, troll accounts. Come on, it's funny. Really funny. Lorenzo, welcome to the broadcast. 331 in the broadcast. 333 people in the broadcast. Mom, yay. Welcome to the broadcast. Ça va, mon ami? She left. I even spoke French for her. Come on. Norfolk, UK. Welcome to Bigo. Isn't it ridiculous how even when I'm in pain and my foot's falling off that I could just sit here and flirt? That's my bloodline. We're Scottish. We don't know how not to flirt. Skull, welcome to broadcast. We're also really good at talking over people and not shutting up. It's kind of a thing. Sorry. I really am sorry. Can't help it. It's my nature. Can't stop it. Did you know that white teeth are unhealthy teeth and that yellow teeth are healthy teeth? True story. White is a sign that your teeth does not have proper like that your teeth are not receiving or absorbing proper nutrients or proper whatever the heck that teeth absorb. That white teeth are actually a sign of a lack of health, whereas yellow teeth are supposedly healthy. ID, thanks for the follow. Like when you smoke and stuff, it's not actually the smoke getting stuck on your teeth. It's like, it's something else, but it's actually like revealing the actual status of your tooth health. I don't remember. It's like the chemicals in it. I swear. Yeah, my word, I'm telling the truth. But like my teeth have gotten super yellow, and it's literally because I have really healthy teeth. I do things for the fun. You could Google this. It's the chemical reaction between whatever's in your teeth and whatever's in the cigarette. It interacts with your teeth and changes your teeth's color to its natural color. And when people's teeth fall out, one of this has more to do with diet, in that like smoking can take away your appetite, and so it's not necessarily related to the cigarette itself, but rather to like people just not eating nearly as much food, which is really bad for your teeth when you just don't eat. I'm highly impressed with this level of discipline. It's kind of cool. I don't know where I'm at, but these people are really impressive. Like, I'm not just pushing boundaries. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm pushing limits, and they're still just freaking dominating in the sector of maintaining basic social etiquette. It's really impressive. And they're like, they don't even realize how impressive it is. Like, I've been super annoying pretty much everywhere on the East Coast. And this is like, this place by far is able to handle me much longer than most other places. Oops. Are you guys gonna talk, or should I just keep talking? I just keep talking, it's not a problem, but landlord is yelling at me. Aw, good luck. If you're in Florida, call me. Bye. Really? Why are these broadcasters so afraid of me? Like, stop being wimps. Come hang out with me. I know you want it. You want my clout. Come get it. How do you think I got it? You can't be afraid. You just gotta freaking tough it out. They're like, I want to be famous. I'm like, no, you don't. You're afraid of people. You can't be afraid of people. You gotta embrace them. They're like, but these are bad guys. These are bad guys. I'm like, welcome to the real world where you go past the movies that you say you want to be in. You live in real life, and there's no such thing as bad guys. There's people that that do different things. And some of them are, everybody does something they're not supposed to be doing. Don't look in the mirror and tell yourself there's not something you shouldn't be doing. Just quit being judgmental and maybe you can be mainstream. It's being applesauce. It's being judgmental that gets you in trouble. Just letting you know. I'm good at talking. You think I'm good at talking, you should see me listen. You find me a woman that actually wants to talk, you should see how good I listen. I could listen longer than I talk. I could sit and listen to somebody talk for like 5 days. Like, I'll get to know a woman within a week for like years worth of time. Because I just keep talking. Because people don't listen, I listen, they realize I listen, so they just keep talking. I keep listening. I don't like it. What makes me happy? Women. What makes you happy? Mary, thanks for the follow. Nope. Never. No, I just got one of my doppelgangers in line right now. I don't know how I got so close to the line, but I'm having so much fun right now. It's not even funny. I'm seeing like twin me everywhere. I saw like 3 twin me's today. It's kind of cool. I even saw one dude wearing a shirt I used to have. Just like witness it. Like, you just like see the structure of society. Well, for me, that's my form of entertainment. So I get to sit here and like watch my doppelgangers just do what they do. It's kind of fun. Mary Scott, thanks for the follow. That's what I'm doing, just listening. Thank you. I'm not even kidding you. Like, if I showed you, you'd be blown away. I can't show you because like the universe would have like a poop. But it's really funny. I love it. Dynasty, welcome to broadcast. Like, imagine if your doppelganger's in line, you're just sitting right out of view. And like, the only difference is this camera is relayed over to China, so that it's not like a problem. As you well see, I need a lot of adrenaline to actually be entertained. This is why we're supposed to have a woman in my life, because I don't mess with shit. Excuse me, I don't mess with things when I'm properly distracted, or not distracted, when I'm acknowledging and acknowledged. I don't have time to sit next to my doppelganger and talk about him while he's standing right there. I'm technically his doppelganger too. And to him, good for him, kudos for him. He's about to get really rich if he's smart enough to know what to do with what's going to show up in his life real soon. Or he'll get hit by a car, but I don't think that one's going to happen because he doesn't look like a criminal to me. Looks like he minds his own business and has a job and all that cool stuff, so he'll be fine. But God help the other guy that was out there. He's fucked. Excuse my language. Who's my celebrity crush? It's gotta be... Cara Delevingne has to be off the list because she's gay. My celebrity crush... it's really not Charlie D'Amelio. It's not. That's more of like a professional thing. I don't have like a... I'm not into that chick anymore. Kate Gillian? No, that's not her name. What is it? The one who plays in the Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't have a crush on her, but she seems available, so that's more of an availability thing than a crush. I can't say that I necessarily have a celebrity crush right now that I can think of. I really don't. I'm crushing harder on like women in real life than freaking, or like my fans, more than even any celebrities. Honestly, any other celebrities. I can't think of any right now that I would date offhand. Throw some names out there that you could see me with. Maybe Lana Del Rey. I'm no longer into what's her name? Halsey. Not into Halsey anymore. Billie Eilish has never been my style. I love her music. I love her attitude. But her personality is somewhere I'd probably be friends with her. I just couldn't see myself dating her. Name names. Twitter spaces are lit. Yeah, I would imagine. What do you call it? You got to, let's say, give me an example, and we'll try. I can't think of any celebrities I would date right now. I really can't. And it's kind of bothering me because I feel like there's got to be a few. Maybe Gwyneth Paltrow? Maybe. Oh, what is her name? Who plays in Devil Wears Prada? What is her name? Not Jennifer. Definitely Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence is definitely on the list. But I don't have a crush on her, but Jennifer Lawrence she's a cutie. Anne Hathaway, yeah, 100%. There it is. Possibly Anne Hathaway, if I were to have a crush. I don't have a crush on her, but if I were back in my days where my brain didn't work, I would be into her. And why do I say that? Because like before, I didn't really understand what it meant to really be into somebody. And so I would have thought that she was like my type. And now like my brain works, so I don't really see her as my type. But she's a very attractive woman. If there's anybody I would force myself to date, if I wasn't into somebody, probably be Anne Hathaway. Henry, what's up? How are you? Totally dateable. But that's my point. She's so dateable that even not being into her at all, I'd probably still date her. Come on. Nina Dobrev, maybe Nina Dobrev. She recently played in that movie with Chris Evans. It was a spy movie, and he was like a creepy, obsessed boyfriend, and she was a spy. I can't remember. Oh, come on. Play with it. Did you have a crush? I was super into Paul Walker. That's very good. Did I have a celebrity crush growing up? Vanessa Hudgens, I was into. I never really crushed on Taylor Swift, even though she grew up like 15 minutes away from me. And I could never stop hearing about her. Like, especially considering she's my cousin. Third cousin? We're going to say third cousin. Because I might date her one day. So we're just going to say she's my third cousin. We're not even related, really, at all. Come on. Gal Gadot is cute, but she's married with kids. So that's more like a I'm happy for you type situation. Almost crushed on Hailey Bieber for a minute, but she ended up just not being the kind of one that I would be into. I'm not giving up. Should I ask my doppelganger what his celebrity crush is? Can I have an example? I think they're almost done, and then I could see. Thanks for the follow. I need to, come on, give me something. Give me more examples. I can't think of a celebrity that I'm into. Kendall Jenner is not my type. Iris. Kendall Jenner is a good one. I'm glad you brought her up. I want you guys to know my opinion. Cleo, welcome to broadcast. Thank you. But Kendall Jenner, I can't with Kendall Jenner. I'd go into business with her any day of the week, but I don't think I could date somebody that dates on money, you know? No, I'm straight. Gave a little vibe. No, it's alright. There's a little bit there. There's a little bit. Come on. Man. I really don't think I have a celebrity crush. There's a little bit. What does it mean? Straight with tendencies. That's what that means. It means straight with tendencies. Gotta be real particular, but it almost never happens, but sometimes it does. No, I'm not bi. That's an identity thing. I don't, though. I don't. It's really not good to talk to me like that. On the weekends, no. See, that's somebody that doesn't even understand like what that even means. Send them on the broadcast. Why don't I mute people and I just block them? Because I've been muted and I take it as more disrespectful to be muted than just blocked. Like, what kind of a jerk just stops someone from being able to comment, interact with your broadcast and just says, just sit there and look at me? Like, what kind of a jerk does that? I just block because it's like, if I don't like what you're saying, come back when you're feeling better and talking about things more sensibly. I don't want to freaking be a jerk and torture you. Just be like, enjoy watching and not talking to anybody. It's a jerk move. So anyway, I fear it's worse than blocking altogether. The on celebrity crush. Sorry, let me think. Carney, thanks for the follow. How do I not have one? What about Kim Kardashian? Never. Never in a million years. Wouldn't even go into business with her. And it's not because she's a viper. It's because I like that she's a viper. It's just not real. I like real. Natural. It's my preference. French girl celebrity crush throuple? What is a throuple? I don't know what that is. I used to be into Demi Lovato. Then COVID hit and she turned into whatever the heck she's doing now. I don't know. Feel for her. Man, woman, man. What? I don't understand. Who's Emma Chamberlain? I kind of like Emma Watson. She's kind of cute. But she's more posh. But the other one's even more posh. Who's that one? Friggin' A. Couple plus one is throuple. That just sounds super weird. Not the thing you're saying, but the word for it. She's a YouTuber. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Emma Chamberlain. Oh wait, so are you wait. Social media people are on the list? Media people? They're counted that would okay, if social media people are considered celebrities, then that would mean that I'm a celebrity. So I don't think we're counting social media people. Or do we do that nowadays? Are we counted with celebrities? Because if so, you're about to boost my ego by like 10,000%. But I'm totally down for it. She went to the Met Gala, so I count her. Yeah, I don't know all that much about the Met Gala. I know a little bit. I've seen it, but I don't really know much about it yet. I do need to know all this stuff. Like, I'm literally gonna have to. I don't even have a choice. But judge me for enjoying the nostalgia of the last days of my normal life. Social media people are definitely celebrities. Well, thank you. I will take a bow. Alright. Then I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It looks like The Rock's cousin. Celebrity crush. And YouTubers are on the list. Dove Cameron. Yeah, actually, I would say Dove Cameron takes the cake. Probably. Dove Cameron takes the cake. Don't ask me why. I do not understand her at all. But there's just something about that woman. Don't even know why I follow her. Not even into what she posts. But I follow her. And it's not just like, hey, you're cute. Because like, I don't even know that I find her all that attractive. Physically. It's just something about her face and the way she talks. I'm just like, I'm interested in it. I don't know why. Amanda Gillipsy. Hey girl. Hey girl, hey. What's up? How are you? Who are your favorite social media celebrities who inspires you? Logan Paul used to inspire me big time. He was like one of the major people that really got me into blogging and whatnot back when I was doing it. Who else? There's not a lot of people actually that I really was into. I don't really have a lot of people that I follow. Or maybe I used to and I just don't remember, honestly. Like what happened was I was really into everything and things got to a certain point and then I started having like real people come out of the woodwork and be like, look, we run this and you're in if you want to be, but like this is how you're gonna do it. Like, okay, where do I sign? And they're like, you don't. I'm like, okay. So like we're Jewish now and just shake hands and they're like, that's not funny. I'm like, okay. It was a joke because I'm Jewish. But whatever. Like 12 years ago. I was like a junior in high school when I started on social media. 14113. I don't know what that is or what that means. I'm sure everybody else does, but I don't. We're just gonna make all the references that I can't relate to. And I'm actually totally fine with it. It's nice to be back to normal. That's what people usually do, is leave me out of the loop. And when I'm left out of the loop, they're less stressed, I'm less stressed, and we're all happier. Benji, thank you for the compliment. Benji, thanks for following. Like I said, I don't know. And I don't want to know. No, I've been waiting for a long time, man. Get used to it. No, I will not follow you back. You'd be amazed how many chicks will go and follow me. And they'll like get so mad at me for not following them back. They're like they just expect it. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess most men do. Just follow them right back. But like, I'm doing my own thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'll follow you back if I'm into you, but like, if I didn't even notice you're there yet, it's not my fault. Like, I have a lot of people to pay attention to that I care about. And you're one of them. But like, how am I supposed to know that you were on the platform? How am I supposed to know that you go live and stuff? How am I supposed to know? Mary, thanks for following. Alright, give me twos. Well, you know what? See, now they gotta be in the back taking care of stuff, so I don't want to interrupt that. So, give me a little while yet, and I'll take care of it. You met anyone from here in real life? No. Not yet. Hey, let me ask, Shaylee?
Huh?
Shaylee?
Cheyenne.
Cheyenne, sorry. I didn't see your name tag.
No, you're good.
Do you guys have a first aid kit back there?
I
If it was like kind of a big deal?
don't think so.
Okay. Whenever you get a chance, like whenever you're going back there, could I get a couple of salt packets? And I'm gonna purchase a drink, but I gotta get a cup if I could just get a couple of salt packets.
Okay.
I won't do anything like in here, but like I just gotta. They took my bike, so I gotta walk. I can't believe this. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I had people out. Yo, freaking, what do you call it? Just because of the whole, that part of my lineage thing. I got like 6, 7 different freaking lineages, but the freaking Nazi thing. They're out there hardcore. They're pissed. They are so pissed that my bike got taken. And I'm trying to tell them, like, look, can we, like, move into the 21st century, number one? Number two is, like, we're not doing the thing where we hurt people because he took the bike. Like, we don't have to do that. I have such good karma because I don't mess with that kind of thing. So, like, let's just leave it go. Like, there was a dude guarding the door and there was a dude out in the corner. And I literally had to tell them, like, leave passively to, like, go. Thank you. Like, go as in leave, go not as in go, but like go as in leave, just because, like, thank you for looking out, but like, I'm not trying to get into those types of lifestyles. And if anything, I want to entice you guys to come out of those lifestyles. Like, it's a good life, man. It really is a good life. Like, you would not believe how relaxed I am. And people be like, it's because we're looking out for you. No, you don't realize, like, you don't see it from my perspective. You don't see what I see. And when I say I see peace, I'm telling you, there are so many things that would happen that are not, they don't come my way, even though it might look like the reason they don't come my way is because of those people. It's not. They really would not come my way either way. And it's because when you pursue a path of peace, you get peace. Real talk. I'm trying. Antonia, thanks for the follow. Hello. Yes, we could be friends. Okay, so I got what I need here. I'm going to wait for things to die down, and then I'll take care of what I got to take care of. For now, I'm fine. I'll be all right right now. $3:41 in the broadcast. Loving Up, Fonzie, ID 684, Divorcee, Leanne, Tuxilla, Hazel, Fiddler, Billy, Jamin, Fiona, Iris, Lola, Sharon, Amanda, Mary, David, Ange, Chanka, Nagaya, ID, Big Roos, ID, Amanda, Tink, see you guys, Steve, Erica, Lala, Justin, Lily, ¿Qué pasó? I don't know what you're saying. ¿Qué pasa? WTFO. I don't know what WTFO is. Do you have any fears? I'm scared of spiders. Not really. The closest thing I have to fear are things in this world that aren't tangibly provable. Just some stuff out there that I gotta be dealing with, that I really thought I was back down to planet Earth, just doing normal stuff, and back to normal, and I'm not. It's back into what I do, what I really do, not these 15 different cover stories. But this time around, guys, we are in the 21st century. I'm not doing the thing where I'm hiding. I'm not. Y'all are going to be part of my real life. I'm going to be real with it, how we do it. I got to be a little figurehead. I got to be a little bit of a dork. But on the low key, on the down low, y'all see it. I'll leave y'all little hints so you know what's going on. And I know those of you that are in the know are in the know. You know what's going on. But I'll just leave little hints there for you. But I don't have any fears other than, you said, just the stuff that people believe exists that may or may not exist is the stuff that scares me. The stuff that you can't prove doesn't exist, but you can't prove exists is the stuff that kind of scares me. It doesn't scare me, but it's the closest thing to being scared of something for me. Definitely makes me tremble. Terminator, welcome to the broadcast. If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. Kira Kitty, thanks for the follow. It's another piece of the lineage, but that's like a generation or two forward. Is the name Santee. We're not going to go into that right now, because that one was kind of heavy for people. But it is what it is. Yeah. So on that note, oh my gosh, where did you come from? Delia, thanks for the follow. I gotta find somewhere to take from my foot. Just don't really want to be doing it right now. Delia, thanks for the duck box. What's wrong with my foot? It's about to fall off. I had a bicycle, got stolen today, and the dude knew that my foot was broken, the other one was swollen and sprained. And he stole my bike, the only way that I had to get around, and I cannot walk around. And he knew it. Then he got hit by a car. He got picked up by a state trooper, but not until after my bike frame snapped, because of how fast of an impact he got hit with. I do not know yet if he lived. Well, he got his karma nice and quick. Call me karma for a reason. How'd I break my foot? Probably stress fracture from being on the move, for going too far, too long, too fast. I know that sounds outrageous, but it's a real thing. If you travel too far, too fast on your feet, without enough nutrition, you will end up with fractures. So I have, yeah. I don't know for 100% certain that that's what I'm dealing with, because I didn't go to the doctor for it, but probably. That's why you've been, that's why you're commenting. And you, I swear I saw you. Did I see you? I feel like I did. And I'm not even going to say where, because if you were the one I think I saw, you're like an angel. But I might not have seen you. I don't know. I'm embarrassed to show myself, because all Jay. Why? Yo, it's the 21st century. Don't be ashamed. Be yourself. You're alright. That's right, bro. Be you. I'm introverted. Yo, me too. I get it. Yo, I'm gonna get these kids put in foster care, I swear. I don't play. See, I did foster care, so I'm not friggin'. You wanna friggin' mess up my life? I'll tear apart your family. Try me. I don't have any limits. I don't. People like me been through too much. You ain't putting me through anymore. Enjoy your limits. I like being alive. I like living a full life. I've learned how to fight. And I fight dirty and clean. Just depends on what kind of fight you're bringing in my direction. I guess I'm not tired of looking at you. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. You have a pretty face. Thanks. I can't say that I'm called pretty all that often, but I will take the compliment. Thank you. Sweet Melissa, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, that's dark. Whoa. Welcome from California. Do you want to bring me to California? I'm like 5 minutes from Greyhound Station and I can't walk. California is where I'm moving to, so being right next to the Greyhound is kind of perfect. I gotta get his ticket out there, and I am on my way. Sandra, hello, how are you? What part? Preferably SoCal, but I am currently open to anywhere in the state. Anywhere in California is somewhere that I can finally just relax and start my life. Feel better is going down. Alright, talk to you soon. Yeah, if anybody be generous enough to bring me home, that'd be fantastic. Nice, she goes, yeah. Wonderful.
Usually Subway will remind me if I have a $2 coupon at 10.
San Francisco, I lived here in San Fran for 12 years. Nice. Got a couch. Come on. I'm playing. I'm serious, but I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of peeps leaving SoCal. I know they are. I know that's the best time. They all run away. I'm there for the storm. Because you know what happens after the storm? If you're the first one there, not only do you get paid to help clean up, but you get the land that nobody wants. I'm very ready for SoCal. When people move out is when I move in. Tropicana, welcome to the broadcast. Nomad, welcome to the broadcast. I don't know if you saw when COVID first hit, hotels in Las Vegas were $50 a night. And some of the hotels that were normally $150 a night were like $30 a night in Las Vegas in 2020. Rent in California is about to be cut in half. So I'm on my way. Rent literally across the whole state is about to get cut in half. So everyone's leaving. Well, let me tell you, when they finally get numbers low enough and people leave, I will move in. You bet. Try me. I will. And I'll be welcomed and invited and given a free ticket all the way in to where I want to be. Yeah, man. Welcome to Vigo. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Lynn, are you bringing me to Miami, or what are we doing here? Because I can't walk. Is my name Jason? Like Jason Bourne? No. Why do you ask? Sugar, thanks for the follow. But are you bringing me to Miami, or what are we doing? What's the deal here? She goes, I know you. You don't know me. I know you guys are trying to protect me, but like, I'm me. I don't have an interest in being anyone but me. She goes, yes, I do. You don't. I have never slept with you. I don't know you. I mean, not yet anyway. Well, not that I remember. Did we get drunk together? Did you bear a child? Like, what? She goes, you won't sleep with me. I don't care. You're telling me you know me. You don't know me if we didn't have sex. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really want to sleep with you. No thanks. It's not a matter of not being my type. It's a matter of just not being someone I'm willing to sleep with. So, since you went there, I'll be there with you. Scott LeBar, welcome to the broadcast. No, it's actually on. Your energy is extremely off, but I'm tolerating it. Thank you for the beans. Country Girl, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Yeah, all right. That's hot. Come my live later. No. How about we're just gonna go ahead and friggin' upgrade to common sense. There we go. I like that one. What? You know what? You know what's really my speed? Like, there's when you gotta say stuff, But my number one best is when I don't have to say anything. The vibe's just there. The vibe is there. I have pretty eyes. Thank you. Do they remind you of your mother? Like, why does she have pretty eyes? Can't they be handsome or something? Gotta be pretty. I don't have boobs. You get what I'm saying? I'm not pretty. Pretty screwed, maybe. I'm not pretty. Pretty SOL, maybe, but not pretty. We got 335 in the broadcast. Booyah. 684-789-796. Robert, 917. Divorcee. Duxilla, Fiddler, Billy, Iris, Sharon, Mary, Given, Ange, Rose, Marcia, Tink, California, Steve, Erica, Lala. Welcome to the broadcast. Howder, Jewel. Larry, what's up? I think I overheard them say that they're here till midnight. Like, I don't know if that's true, but like, if it is, yes. At least I have till midnight to figure out what in the heck to do. I might not. I don't know. But I hope to God I heard that right. Amanda goes, Amanda followed me. Thanks, Amanda. So is there like a point here where one of you really attractive, amazing people just freaking doesn't force me to walk in the middle of the night with a broken foot, sprained foot, infection on the bottom of the foot, not really an ability to walk at all after his bicycle was stolen today, 2,000 miles away from home with no friends or resources or access to anything in the area? Or are we just going to just pretend that I'm not going to die and fall off. I'm just not. Like, you can't get rid of me. I don't think you understand that. Like, why people are past the point of feeling guilt for doing this to me is very concerning, like on a social level. You know what I mean? Like, people get me real close and they're like, oh, okay. And then they literally just let me try to like almost fall off just because I won't give them what they want or like let them control how it goes. And I'm like, listen, there used to be a day when I would, but like I found out that I'm highly intelligent and like I really know what I'm doing and what I'm talking about. And so for the good of society, it's much better that I'm the one that's the leader. You know, it's better that I maintain leadership. So I do. If that means I have to, if that means that I'm a homeless leader, honestly, that's a Christian joke, by the way. I'll forget about that. Did you guys just hear that lady like low-key say the word? That was pathetic. That's okay. She'll burn in hell. Also a Christian joke. I'm not a Christian, so that's why I thought that was funny. Anyway. Good int. Kisses. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, OnlyFans. Make sure you message me if you want access. Be like one of the first people to get access to my OnlyFans. I'll be setting one up real soon. First, I'm getting ready with trying to figure out like what kind of content I'm going to put on it, because I get nervous. Did the police find the guy? Yeah, I told you. Some dude hit him with a car, almost killed him, and they didn't even get an ambulance because what happened was a state trooper showed up and he starts trying to fight him. So he just freaking threw him right in the back of the cruiser. But he got hit and he was freaking falling apart. But he just tried to start swinging at the state trooper. So state trooper just put him in the back, drove off. Blood everywhere. Anyway. What was I saying? Crap. What was I saying? Yeah. They call me Karma for a reason. Don't touch my shit. Wasn't kidding. Marley, thanks for the follow. Because I guess that's karma. It is karma. It's literally why they call me Karma. That's why people shouldn't be bad to me. Because I was like really, really good to people. And then they were on top of that, like even like super worse to me. And so now it's like karma follows me around. And I just always have good karma and then really, really bad karma to people that are bad to me. It just happens that way. And being good to me doesn't mean giving me what I want. It just means not being bad to me. Harrison, thanks for the follow. No, it's okay. I'm just about to like allow fallout to happen. You're not causing fallout when you allow it to happen, just so you know. So if you're one of those people just holding back the floodgates for scumbags, don't be afraid to let it go if they just won't shut up. I guess the bike was wrecked. Yeah, broke the frame. Guy was going 50 miles an hour. And the guy that stole it was drunk. Harrison, how are you? Hello. How are you? Hello. No, same thing happened to the district attorney when they tried to put me in jail. He got in a car crash with his daughter. It's karma. I'm not kidding. And every officer involved with the attempt to frickin' get me locked down, every one of them not only either lost their job or ended up in some serious medical situation. Totally unrelated, every single situation. It's karma. I'm not sorry. I used to be sorry for those things, and then I got pushed past my limit, and now I care about me, so I don't feel bad for these people anymore. How many pages do I have? Pages of what? I'm not writing a book. They kept asking me that if I was going to write a book about it. I'm like, no. They could not figure out why I was going through what I was going through. Like, well, I was willing to. I was just that used to people putting me through stuff that I didn't realize I didn't have to put up with it. Lilith, welcome to the broadcast. Lilith, can you message me real quick? Something I want to like convene with you about. That's like totally unrelated to like this situation, but it's like far more regular type of private personal. I have questions for you about like how to handle myself and conduct things on here on a platform. Thank you. Good evening, Dylan. Well, thanks for the follow. Yamatakudash, bruh. What's up, dude? That's what they call me bruh. That's why the name's on the thing. Jose, welcome broadcast. Welcome Bigo. Sarah, welcome Bigo. How are you? Lilith, go hi. Like straight up, Lilith, I gotta chat with you like now. Like real talk. I'm not even kidding. And I can't add you, I can't follow you. And I need to talk to you, like now. Please message me. Or like my Snapchat, how's it going? My Snapchat is the same as here. Because my user, no, it's not. Freaking heck. Am I gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way? Because I will. Maybe you and I can help keep the peace if we were to chat it out. But I'm this close. I really am. To just having to do what I gotta do. Have that kind of, just have the chat. No, I am to the point, yes, she's pretty, but I am to the point where I'm tired of giving compliments and then staying alone while they just get everything out of me and then walk away and look at me like there's something wrong with me when I'm fucking awesome. I know it. And I'm not having people tell me that I'm not, treat me like I'm not. I'm not going to get the acknowledgement from people around me. I'm going to acknowledge myself. And if you don't like it, I got something awesome that you refuse that I will keep to myself also. That you could have. But you can't have it. Because you can't have it. I don't speak English. Oh, I know you don't. Don't worry. I know Old Farthik. Just message me. I'll translate. Rory goes, green is green on green. That's right. I got a lot of green on today. It's one of them days. Elena, thanks for the follow. I'm not doing the follow back thing. I'm sorry. Rory, thanks for the follow. I don't know. I don't have an interest in trying anymore. It's too much effort for not enough result, honestly. Reminds me too much of my cousins that can't get chicks. I could. I'm sitting here pretending like I can't, and it's kind of stupid. Roy, thanks for the pains. Followed. Appreciate it. Where do I live? USA. Derek Kane, thanks for sharing the live stream. Are we catching up yet? Because this is where we are. Dylan says it's been a busy weekend, working a lot for me. I'm sitting here drinking a Bud Light. Where you at, Dylan? Whoa. It's a very different Dylan than I thought I was going to see when I clicked your profile. Whoa. Nice. Can I speak other languages than English? Yeah. Yo, look at these people having like their manic meltdowns. It's kind of adorable. It's the weekend. They get crunk and they just start having manic meltdowns. And then they come to me looking for sympathy. I'm in Panama City Beach. Where's Panama City Beach? I keep getting people from Panama City Beach. I don't know where that's at. No, I don't have a clue where I'm at. Really? No, it hurts like hell. I thought I was a kid, to be honest. Panama City's in Florida, but I just don't know what part of Florida. I mean, do you want to come pick me up? I'm here. Courtney, welcome to the broadcast. Is not Dylan Mulvaney. Iris says, oh my god, that is not Dylan Mulvaney. I don't know who Dylan Mulvaney is. Who's Dylan Mulvaney? You guys talk about these people like I know who they are. I don't even know who celebrities are, let alone regular people. I know me, I know some of my family, and that's about it. I'm a host, but like not a host on Vigo yet. I'm gonna be a host on Vigo. Person has a pic of Dylan Mulvaney as their profile pic. I don't know who Dylan Mulvaney is. Is Dylan Mulvaney famous, or should I know who Dylan Mulvaney is? Because Dylan Mulvaney just looks like a transvestite. I don't know who Dylan Mulvaney is. They pull it off pretty nicely. I couldn't notice the difference, but he's a transgender influencer. Okay. What do I do for a living? Ravage the earth, seeking the ruin of souls. It's a religious joke. I am apparently, according to you guys, I am a celebrity, but that doesn't make you any money, in case you guys were wondering. I am an influencer, but like before they called them influencers, so I'm really not a big fan of the title, because I think it's weird. I just call myself a YouTuber, but like I don't do YouTube anymore. So I don't know what you would call me. I guess you would just call me a celebrity. Is that what you would, so you would dub it? That's what you guys are calling it. I think it's weird because to me a celebrity is someone who's in like movies, not internet. But
That's Irish. I'm laughing. I'm laughing on the inside. I really am. Like, this is cracking me up. Social media star. That's weird. No. Stars get laid. I don't get laid. So, definitely not a star. Ego celebrity. That, honestly, that would actually be an extreme downgrade. I have to admit, I am a little more socially adept than that. But, those goes. Remember back in the day, you made lots of money. Yeah, the humility didn't have anything to do with money or not money. The humility was like just realizing how small I really was. When I found out how, insignificant I really was, I just reprioritized. And now I'm just building wealth instead of just getting rich. Jake, welcome to the broadcast. Guys, if you freaking keep trying to put me in the direction of these freaking baristas and these sandwich makers, like, they're not gonna, okay? I think if they would have already if they would have. They're not gonna. I wish, in my freaking dreams. But it's not gonna happen. Trust me. I'm not worth it. Both goes, what's going on in your background? Noisy. They're just nothing. What are you talking about? I'm just hanging out at home. There's nobody around, it's just the TV. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a movie on TV. You don't like the patterns on my walls? Young and Dumb goes, oh, okay. Well, it works out. You get a barista any day. No, I can't. I really can't. They see through the act. They see that, like, I have personal confidence, but, like, I would want to date them. And that's why they won't take me home. Because a lot of them just want to hook up. And I don't want to just hook up. I always end up wanting more. So, they never do. I'm a sentimental individual. I don't know how to just not be genuine. People say I'm a sucker for that, but that's their problem. I'm fine. I don't even look anymore. I don't even put my hopes up. That's what I do. Just like brush it off. Bruh means brother. Yes. Lilith, I am your brother. So I'm waiting on your message. Kind of bothering me that you're still being this way after all this time, honestly. So thanks for the follow. Come on. There you go. Hi. How are you?
Hi. Good. How are you?
All right. Can you do me a favor? Can you send me a message real quick? Thank you. Don't be mad at me. Okay. That's my sister. Y'all thought she was gonna be white, didn't you? That's because you're stupid. You don't pay attention. Be falling for things that are young and don't pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Behind these things. You're so adorable. How are you? Robert Webb. You look like the guy from the zombie show. What's the zombie show? With the Australian guy that pretends to be a sheriff. Walking Dead. You look like Daryl from The Walking Dead.
Doug Seal, welcome to broadcast. Feather, Billy, Jesse, Iris, Sharon, Mary, Ange, Marcia. Ooh, Marcia. Jake, Rose, Erica. Erica went silent when I started asking her. But yes, Erica, in another life or later on in my life. Right now, I need to pretend, and everyone apparently needs to pretend like I don't exist or that I'm not worth it. So it's fine. Tink, Steve-O, just in time. We need to play it out, right? We need to have the big build up to where I'm successful. So it's whatever.
We have somebody come in and look at it and then fix it in different parts.
Why did you disconnect? Because I'm waiting on your message. I don't really want people involved in our conversation. These plebs can't handle what we need to talk about. You know that's true. How am I doing? I'm decent. How are you? Marsha, you're pretty. Just a reminder. Mistress Lindsay goes, hello, submissive. I am not submissive unless you're in Florida and you want to come get me. I could be submissive if I have to be. We're able to get some bandages and triple ointment. Nope. But I did get a small cut and a couple of packets of salt. So I'm going to make myself burn for a while, and then I'll wrap it up with paper towels. Which, in my opinion, is a lot for a Subway, because it's a Subway, it's not a hospital. So, even though one of the sandwich artists looked like a nurse. Really good-looking nurse. Were you able to get... No. Marcia, thanks. Stop! You guys are freaking getting in my head. Calm down. Where should I... Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Wolf goes, where should I text? Just message me. And do me a favor. Do what you do. Because, like, right now, I'm freaking... getting swoon. I can't do it. Got things to do. You know how easily I get distracted. Especially with this host. Hazel goes, shocked Subway doesn't have some bandages. They seem nice. Well, they probably don't have them for customers because it's for employees. And it's probably an insurance thing. Which is totally understandable. And, like, not something we should be guilting them about. Because it's, like, probably... But I totally understand what you're saying. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. I'll be around. Catch you in a better one. We'll get that one off a cliff somehow. Makes sense. Alright. No, don't worry, we're manifesting. It just takes time. I'm gonna get another drink real quick, so like give me 2 seconds. Hola. No, it's like actually time. It's not like maybe almost time. See, the thing is, with a lot of my brothers and sisters, they get very convinced of themselves. Me and a couple of my siblings I'm more close with, we've been doing this for a very long time. We're very used to this kind of thing, and I would say that things are kind of where they're supposed to be at this point. And I don't really see any extenuating variables anymore. So we should be fine. Ah! Say it, don't spray it. All right, I'm going outside and take care of my foot real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, because I'm a wimp. I can do it later tonight because it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna scream like a baby. I'll go somewhere where no one could hear me. I'll just scream and cry in agony for the rest of the night by myself. In a corner where it rains. Where no one loves me. The worst part is nothing I said right there was made up. And for some reason I love it. They say misery loves company. I love my own company. Tastes like it touched the ground. Got rocks in it. How'd that happen? Can someone explain to me the meaning of the word blicky? Because, like, the song Blicky, I don't understand. Like, why? Oh, question. What is with all of this slang? Like, what is with all these weird words that people keep coming up with? Like, none of them make any sense to me. I do not understand what the necessity is. Like, I feel like there came a certain point where stuff is, like, confused because... What do you keep in that cage?
But
That's your son? Why is your son in a cage? Is he just playing? Well, your other son's not in a cage. Why is one son in a cage and one son not in a cage? And why are you doing drugs?
it's a mile.
I don't understand.
It's a black mile. You know what I'm saying? No drug, it's nicotine.
I don't like drugs.
You just like subs. You don't like drugs, you like subs.
I don't like drugs. I really don't like drugs. Will you please not do drugs when we're broadcasting? I really appreciate it. I just don't like drugs. And I also don't like putting children in cages. It's like a thing for me. I'm not really a big fan of putting children in cages. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you call your dog?
I mean, maybe you are, but like where I'm from, it's kind of like we're not really allowed to do that.
Oh, you call your dog?
Probably not in America or something. I don't know where you're at, but like it's like really not cool to put kids in cages.
He's shitting and throwing up everywhere because he's drunk on mouth water. Do your kids drink mouth water? No.
I really feel like screaming at that, screaming the way you're screaming is probably scaring your child while they're in a cage.
He didn't move for 2 hours. Entertainment for him. All he just
I just really think you should stop screaming and doing drugs. Online broadcasts. Just saying.
You on break? You work at Subway?
Thanks for the follow ID.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely worked there. All right, bet. Let me see. Mr. Brumman.
I can't hear anything she's saying. I don't have my volume on. Like, oh yeah, there we go. Is everyone else laughing inside as hard as I am? Rob, thanks for the follow. What, you guys wanted me to be a Democrat? Nothing.
Your braids on this time. Hey, bro.
Hey, you look like
Bro.
bro.
What's up, bro?
I can't hear any of you. I only speak American. I'm sorry.
We're speaking American, bitch. Can you hear me now?
That doesn't sound like American.
You eating a
No, bitch.
eating a 6-cent sub.
Dumbass.
I come in
I ain't
peace.
speaking American. I'm speaking whoop your ass, bitch ass
Right,
nigga.
you gonna be speaking
I come in
to
Can you
the
please?
girls,
Can you please?
Hey,
Six-cent sub.
Does anybody have a
racist.
translator?
Hey, can you shut the fuck up, eat your
Can we-
Nah,
fucking
what did you say to me, nigga? I can't
Shut the fuck up,
understand you.
eat your-
Speak
eat
English.
your
nigga.
Konnichiwa.
Can we?
Drink your drink.
Yeah, we definitely need a translator.
Nah, speak
Drink your drink.
Speak
I
dog,
can't hear you, bro.
motherfucker.
I
Speak
understand
English, bro.
Japanese
Yeah, we
better than
can't
what
hear
the heck
you,
you guys
bro.
are
We only
saying.
Bruh,
speak English.
speak English, nigga.
We can't
I
hear
can't
you.
understand you, bro. I only speak
Man,
English,
this is my
bro.
fucking English,
Now they're
bitch.
mimicking me.
Look at it.
I feel like
We
I
only
have
speak
pets.
English, bro.
Oh my
We don't
God, he
understand you.
only speaks Subway, bro.
Look at
I
him
only
eating that
speak
fucking
English.
plain ass
Man, he's
bread.
racist.
I'll be back pretty
Hey,
motherfucker
Brad,
with
no
a
one
big
asked
forehead.
Hey, Bollywood, these
Stop talking
motherfuckers
about my
get for, man.
forehead.
That racist bitch.
I like your forehead. Your
I don't
forehead
like
deserves
that.
kisses.
I don't like
He
that.
got some
Kiss
football
you on
head.
your forehead.
You got a football head. Come on, you been throwing a touchdown on your forehead,
Let me
bitch.
kiss you on your
That
forehead.
nigga,
You
that nigga got
alright?
a tough
We're literally
throat.
both
He in
doing
that
the
dry
same
ass
thing.
sandwich.
Just
Got a little ass
Hey,
sub.
That dry
That
ass
boy
chicken.
break
run that
almost
shit back.
over.
Oh, rip your ass, boy.
I
Run that
think
shit
Yeah,
back.
back.
That
Hey,
nigga eat
boy.
bread and
Okay, boy.
mayonnaise.
That boy on Big O the last 5
You
minutes of
boy.
his break.
everything I just put up with today officially just paid off and made it worth it. No, I'm a happy man.
congratulations.
What do you
Congratulations.
mean, black boy?
That nigga eating bread.
Everyone,
I
round of
take my
applause
good
for
for the day.
Chad.
What you put on the
Bro,
sub?
What's your favorite sub?
Bologna and mayo?
you want me to put piss on it?
Extra mayo.
Straight mayo and bread.
You ain't mayo and bread?
That boy got him a choke sandwich on bread.
On G.
With a lemonade.
Cracking Subway, eating
Let
a
me just
sandwich
get
straight mayo and
I
bread.
have a question.
That's
Hey,
it.
that nigga
On
gotta
Vigo.
take a drink every time he take
And
a
a,
What's
and
bite.
a
your
lemonade.
question?
That boy
Hey,
Guys, I have a
straight
question.
mayo and
you
bread.
guys
What's
have
your
No
a
question?
nothing.
Vato. What's the question, Vato?
How do
And he
you
Dry as
worked, and that
fuck.
boy getting our free shit. He can't get nothing.
That boy
That's
that
tough.
boy
Somebody
getting
said
a
pay
free
over there.
sub like
You want to
they
come
like
work for
80%
me?
I ask? I
back
gotta
on
do
the
it.
You want to
free
come work
sub.
for
He like,
me?
nah, I'ma just
Come
put
on,
mayo
I
on
put some
mine.
money in your pocket. Come on, put some money in your pocket. Come on, you want to
Nah, I
come
Am I
promise
ever
work?
him
gonna
he
get
gonna
to?
put
Am I
mayo
gonna
on
get to?
mine. I ain't tell him beat it.
Bruh. Am I gonna get to ask my
Bro,
question?
what?
Boy, you
Bro,
be
we
Yes,
on
still
the
running
bro.
mouth.
internet.
We don't want to hear
Yeah,
shit you
But
bro.
got to
y'all
We
keep
say,
been
bitch.
talking.
we
I
been
gotta
waiting on
listen.
you, bro. Damn,
Hey,
answer the
Exactly.
Don't
See
question.
how I
nobody want to
grew
hear
up
that
in three
shit,
quarters
white
of the
boy.
time. You know, I'll talk all the time.
hey,
Shaka Khan just came in
one
there. They
question,
really
Vato.
don't want to hear what you got to say.
Shaka Khan?
I'm sorry, it's not even worth it. I can't. That literally just made me hungry. Really? Literally do it to yourself. Just saying. I'm not just saying, I'm kind of telling you. Life would be so much better if you just chill. It really would. I would not scream like that. Listen, I would not do that. Oh my god. Hello. I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad.
How are you?
So many words, so many things I could say right now about what just happened and how I'm in a different theater. That was rough. They were excited. That's what that was. That was excitement. That was, hey, it's a cute guy. That was a teen American boy. Didn't sound like that at all. Sounded like something rather uncomfortably familiar. Half laughing, half concerned, half just over it. And, 100% moving on. Am I the only one cracking up hysterically inside? Probably. I probably am. It says I'm close by. I might be. I am in Titusville, Excuse me. You better not be into me. Look at this beard. It's not trimmed. Don't be fooled.
What?
People, cameras. Yeah, I'm so excited for him to go to prison. Exciting.
Причинка сошли хабр.
I used to live in Orlando for 13 years. Lived there. Very cool. Leia, thanks for the follow. Or Layla. It's really nice when things turn into an inside joke. It's too loud outside sometimes. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
I'm sorry, no, it's not thinking about the other one. Salt and pepper on that. And a little bit of oil vinegar.
Lillian, come pick me up. I'm chilling. I'm at Subway in Titusville. I think there's more one Subway in Titusville, but I'm at Subway. If you get hater messages, ignore them because it's kind of a thing. They get really jealous. If you get messages, it's usually from people that I refuse to hook up with. Just as a heads up. They get really vindictive and attached and creepy. Florida. Yeah. That's right. I may be in my fields, but I know how to manage. I'll be alright. Nope. That's a definite negative. Why, what state are you in? State of confusion? People's things always say in space. We are technically in space, aren't we? We're also in time. Wait, are we in time? Perception? Based on perception? Marie B, hi, how are you? She goes, yeah. Wait, so you're in Florida too? You come get me? Just come get me. I can come to you if you're within a couple of miles. Arizona's really far. I mean, I'll get there eventually, but it's a long walk. Jamie, what's up? How are you? Marie, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Matt? How are you? Oh, I saw that. Where'd they go? Hope you're having a blessed Sunday. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Did you all request the express pass there?
Take a Greyhound or a... I'm working on it. I gotta get a ticket for the Greyhound to get on the Greyhound. That's what I'm working on. It's Monday here. Sweet. Shaquille, welcome to the podcast. Cortez, how are you? God, I love America. Can't describe to you how fun this country is. You really got to be trashed to not like this country. No offense, but offense meant actually. Insult intended. And if you're in this country and don't like this country, you're an idiot. Leave if you don't want to be here. The obvious decision. If you don't like something, don't be in it. And if you hate it enough to be trying to hurt it, you're literally a terrorist, which makes you even dumber. You can compare yourself to the people that blow themselves up, because it's literally the same thing. He's in Florida. Yes, ma'am, I am. Thank you, Stephanie. Carol, thanks for sharing the live stream. Message you after my engagement. I have an appointment today. Okay. Alright, I gotta plug in again. But this country did so much to me. Yeah, me too. Being a bitch. And that's really what I'm saying. Like, I get it, it sucks. But if you can't manage, then you don't get it. Sandra, thanks for the follow. No, I was curious about you. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of this guy because his little is like staring at me. Alright, bye-bye. We just have a ridiculous amount of energy all the time. No, it's not ADHD, it's literally just a very adept, capable individual who is supposed to be procreating and isn't, and so is like super energetic.
Hello, welcome to Southland.
Sandra, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? It's one of my derpy doppelgangers. No. Why do you guys have like 7 accounts? Mosh Tabak. Привет, как дела? Oh, that's a vibe. You heard why I said that. No, I said that. That was a good one. Do you want to be in a family? Sure. Do I get a girlfriend? Or like a wife? Are they my kids? Or like, am I having kids? Or like, are they your kids? I'll be in a family. I ain't never had a family. You gonna adopt me? I don't want you to have my name. I'll take your name. Smith, thanks for the follow. Sandra Bella, how are you? What's sickening is like, you guys see what my health condition is, and like, I'm doing okay. It's just my feet. But like, my morale seems kind of low. But I'm not gonna lie to you,
I have a couple of years left in me of like continuing to push forward. I'm just so sick of having to go through tough parts of the situations. You know, I'm not even worn out. I'm just tired of having to do this stuff. That's all. What is my name? It's a secret. What's your name? She goes, no, I meant on here. I'll be your Bigo boyfriend. Absolutely. Rachel, thanks for the follow. Like, I literally turned my actual account where I could make money into a troll account. Like, I'm that bored and sick of doing this. Definitely understand. You've been around for a long time. There just comes a point where you just like feel like you're derping even to do the most interesting stuff. Like, it's just the momentum thing. It's not even fun anymore. Like, I could totally make content. There's so much I could do, but seriously, my name is Princess. That's awesome. My name's a secret. You're never gonna know. Seem worn down right now. Totally. Because after all this, I'm about to have to go outside with salt water and pour it on my foot and scream. And then cover it up with paper freaking towels. And then walk for miles. For no good reason at all. And there's not a single beautiful woman that'll just bring me home and let me friggin' shower and cuddle with them and cry. And that's what I miss the most about having a girlfriend. Is just having someone to cry to. I'm not even kidding you. I'm like, I totally, do I want her back? Never in a million years. But I have to say, the comfort was not comparable to anything. Like, more therapeutic than anything you could imagine that is outside of a relationship. Like, being in a relationship with somebody is really expensive, but trust me when I say, on a therapeutic level and an emotional level, it is so worth it. It really is, like, 10 times over worth it. Dude, you're hilarious. Thank you. Do you want to be my Bigo girlfriend? I need a Bigo girlfriend. I need a real life girlfriend. I need someone to take me home and cuddle. I'm about to sleep outside. This is about to sleep outside. And you can have me in your home tonight for the low price of $9.99. The price was a joke. I'm not for sale. But Channel Sin goes. Shit. That cracks me the fuck up. That's right. Some people are just, I don't know. I'm so confused, and they're really good at keeping me confused. Channel Sin goes, good evening. How are you? Iris goes, do they not have band-aids or ointment? They don't. They might have hugs. I just don't know. I have hugs. I have really nice hugs, actually. And cuddles. I'm actually a Netflix dude. And we don't even have to chill. I mean, we're gonna chill, but we don't have to, like, chill, if you know what I'm saying. I just want hugs and cuddles and frickin'... I want to be loved. Laugh with me, please. I'm glad you guys are laughing. It's supposed to be funny. But I'm so lonely. I'm super lonely. I should play this song. I really should. Can we make this satirical right now? Is that possible? I'm totally gonna get some Coke. You go get some. Ha, you guys thought I meant drugs. Stupid. I get to do you for Pride Week, bro. Well, that threw me through a loop. I mean, I'll tell you what, these ladies are not hopping on me or cuddling with me. So, like, if you want to do me for Pride Week, you can come get me. Because these ladies are not capitalizing, bro. They're not taking me home. So if you want to come get me, I'll do you. I'll let you do me for Pride Week. If the ladies won't have me, the guys get me. That's how it works. I'm not gonna starve myself. I'm not gonna sit here and let myself be controlled. They're like, you get it when we say so. No, you don't. I'll turn to a dude. We look at, our bros look out for each other now. We don't give up. Into prolapse. Let's do it, bro. These ladies aren't on board, and they're quitting on me. So let's go. Lily, thanks for the follow. New her. You like it? Thank you. Do I like BBC? I have to admit to you, I've never been asked that question. That's why it threw me off. And I also didn't even realize what I read until I read it out loud. Not in me. Not in me. I could touch it, but it ain't going in me. Delicious goes well. Iris goes, no karma. I know. But the women could. I'm actually, if you guys want to know what's actually off limits, the guys actually are off limits for me. I'm not allowed to. But the women are not actually off limits, and people keep telling them, people keep spreading the word and saying that these ladies are off limits, and it's a rumor. It's not. They are not allowed to be with me. They are allowed to be with me. They are allowed to sleep with me. They are allowed to cuddle with me. They're allowed to take me home. We're allowed to watch movies together. As long as it stays private, it's allowed. Goes down with top only. Okay. New York's North Carolina Charm, welcome broadcast. You see it's awesome, goes Stephanie. I need more Coca-Cola. It's gonna, my caffeine will make my feet hurt less. I love white meat, sweet. Well, I am all white meat. Bottom to top is what it is. Oh, and the idea that black men are bigger than white men is a myth, just so you know. Most white men are actually bigger than black men. They just sell it differently in the media. Unless they're putting stuff in their bodies, like steroids and whatnot. But naturally, most white men are actually far bigger than black men. I'm crying, I'm laughing so hard. Nice. I mean, you are pretty cute, but you won't bring me home, so I'm like, alright, whatever. Like, and you know what the most insulting and hurtful thing is for me? I am not weird or creepy in the slightest. I'm not. And so, like, whenever I know I should and could be going home with one of these chicks at some point in time, and I don't, and I know it's like their discomfort, I feel like such a fucking loser. It's not even funny how uncomfortable it makes me to be like, there's literally nothing fucking wrong with me, and they want me to come home with them. And then, like, it becomes just unbearably uncomfortable, literally. And then I just feel like absolute shit. And it's not even me, you know. It's literally, I'm saying it's them. They don't. I don't know. They just don't have the courage to freaking do the normal thing that everybody else does. And it used to be that the lady was ready, and I was the one who was like, you know, not there. I'm totally not doing this right now. No way.
Hello, welcome to Subway.
I'm sorry, I had to block you.
Let me ride with you.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Jeanette, thanks for the follow. Ooh, I smell fresh cookies. I might have to get a cookie. Definitely getting a cookie. They smell incredible. Bye. Going ghost. Welcome to the broadcast. Are you one of my past lives?
How many subs kind of chill?
Lab, welcome to broadcast. Papa Beagle. You know what I love more than a sub? I love skin particles from old people in my subs. more than sub sandwiches, I love old people particles in my sub sandwiches. I love when they reach over the counter and sprinkle their old people dust into my sandwiches. Right into my ingredients. I love it when I get to just spread my old people dust. Just when they spread their old people dust throughout the community. They're so generous. Yes, I probably at this point do have a death wish, probably. But I just don't care anymore. I really don't. You're telling me. Yeah. Probably serves with my dad, I guess. Yeah, my dad spread his dust everywhere. I got way too many half brothers. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm getting sick way more right now. I'm so quiet today. I hate Sundays. Nobody's ever on Sundays. We have 380 people in here. We're supposed to have like 700. Excuse me. Let me try changing my photo. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Don't forget to follow. And message me if you haven't yet. I'm like super lonely. Talk to you guys soon. Welcome to Bico, Danny. Thank you, Stephanie. Where do I live? On the ocean.
Hello, welcome to Subway.
Alexandra, Privet Kakila. Welcome, Bico. Ashley, what's up? Ashley, I didn't send you in the DMs. I answered you. Fiddler, Billy, what's up? Hello. Сколько тебе лет? Нет. Keen Wilhelm broadcast. Pretty. How are you? I'm in America. Kimberly, what's up? Sweb, yo. Wilhelm broadcast. Where are you from? You're not in. Well, you technically are in space, aren't you? You got me. What's up, Keen? They call me Abel. Would you recommend? Man, I'm not gonna grow up. I'm sorry, it's not happening. But I recommend some songs. Song number 1, Yellow Submarine. Definitely, right there. Yellow Submarine. Oh, never mind. He left. I'm a little behind, but this, he goes, "Hey, Abel." No, my name's not actually Abel. It's a Bible joke. Come on. Cain, Abel. Anyway, what is my job? To make sure people stay employed. What's your job? He goes, "I know." Yeah. It's kind of a thing. So people kind of know now, unfortunately. It was supposed to be under wraps, but now it's like just somehow got all the way out of the box. Don't know how. I'm kind of glad, admittedly, but like there's dreams, there's fantasies, and then there's like better than winning a lottery, and that's about where I'm at with this one. Not gonna lie. See, I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. It's not enough. It's never enough. But I could say more, but my foot's already so far down my throat. There's no talk about putting it in my mouth. No need to even say it. Lucky. I'm lucky? Well, that's one thing they call me. Luck of the cane. What? Candy cane? Find a man that stares at you like you're the prettiest demon he's ever seen in his life. Well, I'm non-religious, so I would say that saying is not applicable. See, it's really nice is when you disacknowledge the existence of it altogether. It can't hurt you because it doesn't exist. Rosemary, thanks for the follow. No, it's okay. They're allowed to question your reality and attack it all they want, but if you disacknowledge theirs, it's an attack, even though you're not even attacking their reality. Yeah, no. They're the ones that are on the, what do you call it? DOD watch list. But, we're just not going to talk about it. Yeah, look it up. All major religions are on the DOD watch list, and with Marine Corps Special Forces, they say to watch out for like major people that are parts of major religions, especially in other countries. Like there's contingency plans for containment for people who belong to major religions, especially Christian and Muslim. They consider it social brainwashing in our country. No, I'm serious. I'm 100% serious. And since I've kind of just been enlightened and I grew up and became an adult, I totally agree. It's psychosis. Soma, what's up? How are you? It's literally just mind control. It's just like people being forced into like guilt and stuff to like behave certain ways that make their churches money. And now if it kept people alive, it would be different. But it's actually an attack on their own people. Jesse, thanks for the follow.
Okay. I'll have that. And that one.
No, it's 7 o'clock on a Sunday, so it's about that time.
Whatever it's called.
So you just got to do the thing that people won't do, and then
12-inch meatball.
that is what it is. Jesse Avila, thanks for the follow, thanks for the share. Lisa Hawkins, welcome to Bigo.
The Italian.
The Italian and the white rice is the same thing.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, we could do the Italian urban cheese. It's white bread with like cheese.
Okay, can I have the meatball on that and the Italian on?
No. Admittedly, I have more belief in the existence of a Demogorgon from Stranger Things than I do Jesus. So, yeah. And I mostly don't believe in Jesus because people try to force me to believe in Jesus. So, yeah. I can't believe in a God that people try to force me to believe in. It doesn't make any sense. A God that I would believe in wouldn't do that. Especially not that way.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. It was a fly. I don't care about flies. Are you sure? I'm sure.
North Carolina Sean, welcome to the
We
broadcast.
eat outside all the time. Right.
Now remember the rule
It is kind of gross.
of reflection.
I'm gonna go home.
They will call you what they are.
It's gonna be fine.
It actually says it in their book that they will call you what they are. That book actually forces them to think in a specific way where they will reveal themselves for what they are. And that's actually why I don't like the Bible, because it literally makes people expose themselves, and it's an attack on their own mind. So, like, if somebody calls you an insect, it's because they're acting like an insect. I'm not a big fan of warfare on, the most intelligent creatures on the planet. We're kind of important. So anything that hinders our survival or our evolution, I'm not really in agreement with. Julio Lopez, welcome to Vigo. Allison Kate, welcome to Vigo. And when it surpasses people's ability to ascertain the situation with intellect, well, it goes over their heads, and then I go to bed alone. But the second part I'm rather used to. Elena, my day is decent. How was your day? ID, welcome to Vigo. No, I'll just have more caffeine, and then I won't be in pain until I fall asleep, and then I'll wake up in the morning and feel it. I don't have to feel it until I fall on top. Excuse me, wake up. No, I'm just used to being passive-aggressively attacked and talked about passively, and just being made fun of. And, like, it's weird, too, because, like, I'm officially the dominant, so it's super weird. Like, I'm finally the boss, and I'm the most disacknowledged and made fun of than I ever was before, like, more now than I ever was before. Totally unfathomable. I do not understand, but it's totally fine. Jerome, welcome to the broadcast. I am super, super, super old. I'm kidding, I'm super young. Alana, welcome to the broadcast. I'm old enough to go home with you. How old do you think I am? Yes, please. How old do you think I am? I really am old enough to go home with you.
Is it spicy?
I don't think so. I think it's
Oh, that was smooth.
Okay, that's fine. Just make sure you put mustard.
Stephanie was 25. Close. I said as old as I need to be to go home with you is how old I am. What I can tell you is I'm whatever age is appropriate, and that I can guarantee. You might not agree with me until it's over, or until during, or the beginning. Usually right before the beginning, but I usually leave it up to you. That's what I thought.
Hello, welcome to Subway.
So, like, remember where you are, and I'm like, I do. Do you know where you are? I'm just making the money. That's what they need. What? You ain't gonna do it? Why not? I honestly don't know why you're not gonna do it. I don't know why you wouldn't. Some people say one man's trash is another man's treasure, and I say, are you crazy enough to call it trash? Apparently you are. Then now we're just gonna make sure that you don't get to call it anything in the future. And trust me, I do have a say. Lucifer, welcome to the broadcast. Aidensberry, welcome to Vigo. Cloud God, welcome to Vigo. Travis Campbell, Roto. Stephanie goes, you, I what? I message? Come on. Toasted Mallow, welcome to Vigo. Isabella, what? I'm allowed to like it. Shut up. No, I'm not 25, by the way. 25 is inaccurate. No, I just like to make them blush. It's a personal preference of mine. Don't look old enough. I am. By the way, remember the lights go out. Or could. And people will be like, remember where you are, remember, and I'll be like, yes, it's 2023, check. I'm in America, check. And I have freedom of speech, check. So that's what we call winning in this country. That's what we created this country for. not just liberty. We got our liberty. Now we fight for freedom. Alexander, no. Alexander, welcome to the broadcast. Stephanie goes, tell me how old. I'm not telling you. It's okay. I'm not telling you how old. Well, Toasted Mallow goes, oh God, I wish that were true. I'd watch. I really would. So he goes, okay, bye. All right, bye. Don't you love when people disappear when you won't let them play cop in your life? Like, why won't you let me be your personal officer? I'm like, because I already have people getting paid to do that. They're called police. If I wanted you to have my info, I'd give it to you. But I don't pay you my taxes. Thanks for the beans. Got 216 to broadcast. Alexander, Dougzilla, Leanne, Fedler, Billy, Jiggly, Sharon, Iris, Gibbon, Emily, Tink, Rose, Williams, Tropicoho, Adams, Laney, Jake, Lily, Nick, Leia, Chocolate, Osumi, Rodrigo, and a whole bunch of other people that I do not have to name because you're not even talking to me yet. Welcome to the broadcast. Tanuki, welcome to the broadcast. Emily, welcome to Bigo. Alexander, you were ranked number 10 for contributions in our live stream. Thank you. How's my day? Oh God, how was my day? I feel like I didn't even have one. I feel like I woke up, I was super unproductive, my bicycle disappeared, my foot almost fell off, and now I'm just gonna go crawl in a hole somewhere until the morning. And like today just didn't happen. Alexander, thanks for the diamonds. Thank you for 50 diamonds and 50 beans. I appreciate you. This account is still, I don't want to keep this account. I don't like the username. I'm probably going to end up using this account just as a troll account, honestly. I can't get rid of it. There's like $500 on here now. I told you guys not to put any money on this. That's all money you could have sent to me, like gift cards and cash. Do you realize how stupid this is? I would say thank you, but I'm not cashing it out. I told you guys not to, but I love you anyway. North Carolina Charm says, be who you are and say what you feel because those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. I like that. Do you have more sayings or just more cute photos? I was looking for more sayings. It's okay. Christy goes. Hi, Christy. Hi, Christy. How are you? I miss my Russians calling me their American boy. That was like circa 2017. But that's okay. Alexander goes, have I seen any good movies lately? I really haven't. I had a dude hook me up with movies that are like not even out yet. And just from he has connections with critics. So he sends me movies that are already out, like not out yet. And I don't even watch them. I don't even watch them. Because I'm into the business of it. Like, if I watch a movie, I'm analyzing the movie. So, I'm not really into like just watching something for watching it. Unless I'm like watching with somebody, then I don't really watch movies. Have I seen a Fast X movie? Not yet. It was on the list, but I didn't watch it. I am pathetic, aren't I? I know you didn't comment that, but I could tell that you're thinking it.
listen, I was with them for years, and like, did everything together all the time, and now I'm like, just uncomfortable, distorted, separated version of whatever that guy was, except better now. Like, I'm a better person, I'm happier now, but there's still that weird part of me that's like figuring out how to do this on my own. I'm getting there. Just like relying on major corporations that I built connections with to just meander around the properties without, problems. I've seen it. It's very good. Cool. Morbid Mama goes, you headed west yet? Kinda. I mean, the answer is yes. I'm getting there, but right now I'm like, not there, if you haven't noticed. Just too busy being used constantly. And as long as I keep my limbs and I can eat every day, I'm not all that irritated about the situation, honestly. As long as I have somewhere to sleep every night, that I don't get roosted or bothered, I get food in my belly, I get to broadcast every day, and I'm continuing to move west, then it is what it is. As long as it doesn't take too long. Like, if it takes more than, 3 months is probably where I'm literally going to lose my freaking mind. Like, just really be pissed off. But as of right now, I'm tolerating it. Wow, you look strong. Thank you, Iris. It's only a look. It's the angle of the camera. I'm actually super tiny. I'm not big at all. Like, even if you look, like, my head, you see the proportion? It's mostly because of the angle of the camera. Bro, I should have lived another life. I really should have. God damn. No comparison. Francis Goreska, welcome to broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. How are you? It's like people know the mold that I should fit, but I don't. And that's why I fit in with the outcasts, because I am one. I like it that way, honestly. That's where I fit in. I fit in somewhere. Hello. What's really nice is almost fitting in with the people that aren't outcasts. Like, I almost fit in with the normal people. So it's kind of like I get the best of both worlds. Like, there's only so long I can go before people really realize, like, I'm odd. But for the most part, I can fit in and make it work. And I'll tell you, with a little income and a little muscle, I could live a regular life and get away with it. I really could. I got friends that do it too, but they're a little off, a little odd. But they just make up for that with income and muscle connections. That's kind of what I'm starting to do. Just starting at the bottom, but like trying to not let those people do that, because I don't want them to be freaking putting themselves out there because they don't realize like who I'm in bed with. Like, there's bad people, and then there's people that people don't even know exist, and those are the people that are like my people. I'm not even technically supposed to be here, but I don't give up on people. So my friends are just dealing with it and let me be the buffer and say, all right, cool. As long as I don't have to give up on the people that didn't give up on me, I'm chilling. They gave up on me now, but they didn't give up on me to the point where I got to that I could sustain myself, so they're worth it. Wow. It's just my brain. I'm honest about what I feel and what I think. Something I shared in common with my dad. He was that way. Awesome Kid goes, hey babe, what's up? How are you? That is also why it's so difficult to end with a girlfriend. So all these ladies call me babe. And it gets really hard to find a girlfriend when all these ladies are calling you babe. Because I take a girl on a date, and then they're like, why do you got 15 ladies calling you babe? Like, that's just how they talk. And they never believe me. I think I'm like chauvinist, I'm not. But it is what it is. Yeah. 3:52 in the broadcast.
Most people don't see through the facade, but every now and again, one does, and I'm just like, and it's interesting to see how they interact with people who don't see through my facade that think they do. It takes a real woman to shut me up, to be honest. And admittedly, whether it seems like I'm talking a lot or not, I have been shut up. I have been made quiet. This is quiet. It's only going to last for a couple more hours, but soak it up and be grateful. Maintain a good level of gratitude. Enjoy it, and then be good. And just friggin' hobble on down the road. That's about to be pretty today. Oh, man. And Alan's gonna keep doing better. How do I know these things? Don't even ask me, because I don't know. JD, thanks for the follow. Hi, my friend. How are you, ID? Will goes, how tall am I? Tall enough to pick you up. Oh. Be nice to me. Seriously. Not playing. Gotta set the example for how they should be treated. Or at least the best of your ability. Do your good deeds. And the longer it goes on, expect less. And then just walk away happy that you at least did the right thing. Fleur de Lis. Hello, good morning. How are you? What are you, in France? Got 7:37 on this end. If we're 19:37 here, you're... What time is it for you, Fleur de Lis? Well, sounds good. Rutabaga, you look good. You look fit. Well, thank you. Don't be fooled. I have the beauty mode on. It's not real. No, me personally, I use all tactics. Because everything works together, you know. Some people don't believe that everything works together, but it does. When you know what to do when and how to do it. Lizzie, welcome to Vigo. Euphoria, welcome to Vigo. No, I'm just frustrated with my situation. I'm fine. People expect me to not be frustrated with my situation. Like, I don't know how strong people think I am, but like I'm being disciplined on an Olympic level, and they're trying to tell me that it's not enough. Like, what do you want me to? Like, I'm not Superman. I'm not Thor. They don't exist. They're movie characters, and people watch too many movies and then look at people in the celebrity space, and they're like waiting for us to be superheroes, and we're not. Literally, we're not. We're not. We're usually not even strong as most regular people. In case you didn't know, I'm only an exception because of biology. It's not even a personality thing. I'm a wimp. I just happen to be strong, just because of genes. Something with so much credit. April, thanks for the duck boxes. Alice, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? How are things with me? They really shouldn't be okay, but they are. So the question of mental health, I'm healthy, I'm stable, but like for the issues I'm going through, I should not be handling it this good. I'm wondering, am I just going to cry later? Is it because I'm not getting a good cuddle that I'm not getting out, or have I gotten to a point where I just don't need the comfort? I really doubt that I don't need comfort, honestly. But I keep telling myself that I don't.
Melissa, welcome to Beagle. Everybody goes, your accent says American. I'm in England. Just got in for my shift. Nice. What do you do? What part of England are you in? Jasmine, thanks for the follow. Angel Kate, welcome to Beagle. Logos, you need a good. Yes, I agree that I do. Alice, thanks for the. You know what? I really, you know what I need more than that? I need a good cuddle. God's honest truth. And I think that's why I don't get it. Because they say shoot for the stars and reach the moon. Well, I shoot for the sky, and then it doesn't go anywhere. Because I don't want, like when I was a kid, my mom would take me to the store, and she'd be like, "You can get this and this and this." I'd be like, "I want that," and it was always the small thing. It was the thing that was like, it was as much as I needed, as much as I wanted. You know what I'm saying? It was perfect. I was like, that's what I want. I want the perfect thing. I don't want all that. And so she gave me the one thing, And I'm still that way in adulthood. Like, I don't need the smorgasbord. I don't need you to frickin' go all out. Like, go all out inside, show me who you are, and just chill with me for a while. Because I'm lonely. You know what I'm saying? Like, people take it so far, and like, I don't want to have this gigantic experience and then the next day it's over and I'm miserable, and then I'm like, well, I expended all that energy, it was awesome, I have a good memory, but I didn't make a friend. Like, I'm not looking for short term. I know it totally doesn't fit the timeline of my life, but my timeline can screw off. I'm a long-term person. It's my personality, and I'm so strong and stubborn about it that I'm not going to change. End of story. Or beginning of story at some point. I don't care if I don't fit into a long-term something. It's who I am. Eventually, I'm gonna have to do something long-term. I'm not gonna not be true to me. Alice, thanks for the beans. Yeah, like I said, it could be awesome, but you also have to realize it's a personality thing too. It's like, what you're referencing is something that I would be open to with certain people, and then there's certain people that I meet that, ironically, like, endear my heart, and then I'm like, I don't want to do it with that person, you know what I mean? Because, like, it's just my mind doesn't go there. So, thanks for the beans. I'm outside of London. I work in an elder care facility. Well, that's sweet. Very cool. Rosemary, thanks for the follow. Logos, you're too good luck to be lonely. I wish that were how life worked, but it's just not. Carlos, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Vigo. 377 in the broadcast. I'm really good at being miserable. Trust me. I'm better at being miserable than I am being happy. For real. I'm like really good at being miserable. Mary, welcome to Vigo. ID goes, thanks for being here. I needed someone nice to talk to. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. 100%. Anytime you need, I am here. Usually sitting in a Subway or a Starbucks. Answering comments, and that's about it. It's okay, lots of lovely patients, but very sad as well. I would imagine I really could relate. I can relate more than I'd like to admit. What kind of music do I like? I'm into what's popular. I like listening to stuff that people are into nowadays, like whatever's coming out. I like classic music, like not necessarily classical, like older music, like oldies. I'm into a lot of different types of music. What about you? I don't know. I can't win. I'm only good at losing.
That's one area that I'm a master. I'm a master at losing. I really am. Like, if you ever want to learn how to lose gracefully, I could teach you. That is one, like, I will say one thing I'm better at than most people in this entire world. Like, literally, I will take credit and say that I'm probably better than anyone mostly in the entire world, on the entire planet, out of 8 billion people. My master skill is losing gracefully. I'm very good at losing. I'm awesome at losing. I do it a lot. I lose a lot. I've gotten really, really, really good at it. Do I like pentatonics? I love pentatonics, yeah. Are you talking about their acapella? Pentatonics is awesome. Will Rivera, thanks for sharing the broadcast. Hello, how are you? I'm decent, how are you? Tyvon, welcome to the broadcast. 1 second. I forgot names here. How old are you? I'm not telling you. Hey, ladies, what time do we close up? Hey, excuse me. Yeah, literally. I don't know. Sorry.
I don't think we need to leave. It's only white.
I'm single. Technically married civilly, or what do you call it? Common law. But she left me for another guy. Because I stopped having sex with her. She wasn't treating me right. No, I'm kidding. If you could believe it, I'm telling you the truth.
Maybe just do a little
Of all the things, that was why. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Yeah, me too, but not really. Don't miss her in the slightest. She was evil. Like, I want you to think about how much it takes for a man to not want to have sex with a woman. She was rough. She was not cool. She was a mean person. I made the mistake of trying to marry someone that was like my mother. My mom was awesome. She was like my mom without the humbleness. She was like my mom if my mom was proud. So she was evil. Unicorn, welcome to broadcast.
Ruda goes, find your happiness in your youth, the elderly. Teach me lessons daily. Sweet.
Yeah, so the 15 is right. Yeah.
316 broadcast. David, welcome to Vigo. Yeah, no, when I leave here, I can't get on my bike and just ride down the road and get to take a walk. Just find somewhere to sleep in a gutter. It's going to be wonderful. I can't explore. I can't find a nice little spot. I can't sneak in there nice and quick and figure out where to go. Just going to go walk. Like a homeless person. It's going to be wonderful. Right back to square one. Love it. ID goes. You're going to see Pentatonics in September. Sweet. Have fun. Hope you enjoy yourself. See, I think what my issue is here on when I show you guys is like I show you guys the best parts. I show you like where things are okay, and I don't show you me hobbling down the road, which I don't want you to see. You know, like I really don't. Wait a second. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. What time do we close?
10.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, guys. 10 o'clock is what I'm told. So I'll be here with you for another minute or two. Or what will feel like another minute or two. I'm so sorry, it sounds like you have fallen on some bad luck.
No, I'm just freaking. No. I guess, like I said, nowadays people are just so. I think people have always been this. I think I've become more focused and disciplined and more logical. and people are as emotional as they used to be, and I'm just not. I refuse to be domineering the way I used to be. So like, could I really take these women home any day of the week? Snap my fingers, guaranteed. They'll be sleeping with me. They'll say no right now, but that's because I didn't put them where I want them, where I would want them in order to be doing that. But could I, in the snap of a finger? You guys know, obviously I could, but I am not a manipulator. If you want the truth, I matured. I grew up. I saw the error of my ways, and I realized that affecting the flow of things that much is like really bad. And so like, I sit back, I enjoy, I appreciate nature and beauty for where it is and how it is, and oftentimes it doesn't come in my direction unless I try to shift the tides. It doesn't matter how much I'm able to shift the tides. When I do shift the tides, it's wrong because it's not natural. It's unnatural. So I just let things happen as they do, and I end up alone at night. And that's it. Wendy, thanks for the follow. Angela, hi. How are you doing? I'm decent. I'm in August. I'll try in August. I'm going to see Journey. Nice. Angela, thanks for the follow. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to the bathroom.
Hello, welcome to Subway. Any cheese? You said no cheese, right? Yeah. Okay. Any vegetables? Yes. Yeah, oh, Justine. Yeah. Can you give me the 2 things of lettuce and the walk-in? Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Natasha, welcome back, guys. Thanks for the follow. Angela, thanks for the follow. Shy Love, welcome broadcast. Alexis Clark, thanks for the follow. We're at 412 broadcast. Alexis Clark, Angie, 684, J Teeny, ID, Ashley, Wendy, Mimi, Hazel, Duck, Leanne, Billy, Jiggly, Iris, Chaka, Chris, Sharon, Gibbon, TS Fan, Bramlukin, Jake, Spooky, Erica, Ruda, ID, Rose, Kia Guy, Dak, Tink, Lily. Welcome to broadcast. Thanks for being here.
Hello, welcome to Subway.
Rob, hello. And something else. Where was I? Where am I from? USA. Where are you from? What was I doing? There's something I was doing. I was gonna do it. Don't remember what I was doing. Friggin' A. What was it? Rob, thanks for the follow. Green on green on green goes Chris. You betcha. You like that, Chris? It's a regular thing for me. Only recently I started wearing more green, and it's really grown on me. I think it looks good. I used to hate wearing the color green, and now I think I look good. Remember the kin? Goes, hi, where in the USA are you from? I'm currently in Florida. What about you? Oh, I want to look at numbers here. Go away. Oh, Lotta, are you in here? Only 13 new followers today. In this broadcast, that's right. DC, welcome to broadcast. I live in Lagos, Nigeria. Oh, welcome from Nigeria. Ooh, welcome from Nigeria. I was always telling people that it'd be very interesting to spend time with a Nigerian woman, or like one of them like super darks. You're like regular, you know, you're chocolate. But like, I've always been interested in one of them women that are like dark as night, just out of basic curiosity. I don't care how racist that sounds. I'm not being racist at all. It's a curiosity. It's like if you have had, it's like if you had raspberries and you're interested in trying blackberries. It's the same thing, kind of. But you get my point. I know that's like a super guy answer, but it's the best to have for you. Queen Elsa Jean, thanks for the follow. ID goes, the middle of last year, I went to the Rolling Stones concert, and the users there were and the people there were so rude. I never made it to my seat. They wouldn't help. Ooh, jeez. ID, thanks for the follow. This is what happens when someone's super into you, but they're like doing their best to do the rejecting thing. Like when they know that it's definitely gonna work, but they just don't want to accept that it's the right thing to do. Because like everything tells them that what they see isn't what it is, but like it is. And they're like, wait, no, we need to protect it. And I'm like, you don't realize who I am. Trust me, I got it. Oh my god. This is beyond incredible right now. I can't even describe to you. I can't. It's the cutest thing. I can't. Oh my god. Nah, you messaged me. April, thanks for the duck boxes. Like I've never seen anything like this before. This is like pro level. This is like it's like the opposite of me, like in a good way. Remlikin goes, yeah, thanks for loving my country and for loving dark-skinned women like me. I love all people. It's not a bias. I have a particular curiosity to the super dark skin. But other than that curiosity, I love everyone. SJ, welcome to Bigo. I don't know. I have to admit that this is a typical me being a guy situation where I'm so lost. It's just on a deeper level. It's just still lost and confused and not knowing what's going on. Moncool, broadcast. Nice beard. Thanks. Nice face. You have a very big smile, brother. You look super happy. You totally fit in over here. We need to get you to come over here and buy a Subway. It'd be perfect for you. Mohammed, welcome to Bigo. Crystal, welcome to Bigo. Burma King goes, okay, that's great. I love your personality and sincerity. Thank you. I'm not getting you citizenship. I'm sorry. I can't marry you. I don't know you. Rose Casadere, welcome to broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Ricky, what's up? Lonely Single. Well, thanks for the follow. Rose, thanks for the follow. Remind me, but don't you? Excuse me. Mel's, what's up? What's up, man? Ricky, what's up, brother? Wallflower. Y'all are coming over from Twitter. Oh, shiznit. I've been trying to hide here on Bigo. You know that fame thing? We need to make it. You guys need to hide me.
Don't make me undesirable. I'm fine with being desirable. Just hide me in a regular way. Just like put me in your basement. I don't mind. Just don't let people know. Just keep me to yourself and hide me. I can be famous later. I don't have to do it now. Angie, hi. 684. JT, ID, Aerobon, Ashley, Wendy, Mimi, Hazel Eyes, Duck, Leanne, Billy, Jiggy, Chris, Fiona, Iris, Chaka, Sharon, Giver, Given, Daniele. I lost my place. I'm getting a new one. California guy, Erica. Yes, I do crack myself up. Spooky Moon, Jake, Remo Kin, TS Fan. Oh no, I know I'm gonna get a heart beaten from one of these ladies one of these days, and I kind of am looking forward to it. I'll probably end up liking it because I'm getting so ignored. I feel so disacknowledged. I probably would enjoy a beatdown from a lady. Bear, Thack, it is what it is. I don't care if you judge me anymore. I'll say what I want. Tropical Ho, Rose, Williams, Daniele, California guy, Tink, Lily. That's it. It's everybody. Ricky, I ain't about that life, bro. I don't even care if you're allowed to say that. You ain't gonna say it. I'll let you, because how you talk. Alright, Fonzie. You snuck in there, bro. You were in there like swimwear. So, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? I like you. I do. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Must be Jay. Welcome. I just decided to invite somebody. Don't ask me why. I won't tell it to you. He goes, "Hey." Wait, ready? Okay. Take a quick screenshot. You ready? All right, 3, 2. Send me your screenshots. You know what to do. Yeah. Well, that's new. Jimmy Finesse, welcome to Bigo. I'm all about it, brother. Finesse. I'm dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Yo, I love the dancing in that video. The choreography is incredible, and it's so underplayed. It is so underrated, that video. So underrated. Finesse by Bruno Mars and Cardi B. Totally underrated. She was not comfortable in that video at all, but Bruno Mars had that choreography on point. Incredible choreography. Just the flow. And the dancers actually work together, which was pretty cool. Yes, you would laugh. If you saw me based on the way I look, if I went outside and started dancing, yes, I hip hop dance. Make fun of me if you need to. I'm actually really good at dancing. I do not dance for people ever. I dance by myself when I practice, when there's nobody around and no cameras. I'll do 15 minutes to an hour at a time. But yeah, I dance. And yes, I have abs. So people will be like, "You're this, you're that," and I'll just pull up my shirt. I'll be like, You didn't know those were there, did you? Like, no, I didn't. I hide them. I hide my muscles. People always look at me, they're like, "Oh wow, he's weak, or he's this or he's that." I hide it. I don't want you to know unless I want you to know. But if I want you to know, it's like that sun comes out, bro. Shines on you, and you get all warm nice and quick. Get you all warm. Calvin Klein, welcome to broadcast. Goes, ooh, 3 things that happen. Things start moving that you ain't used to moving. Things get wet that you ain't used to being near as wet. You get warm in ways you know you can get warm. No matter what's shining on you. Yeah. When I'm around, you're just warmer than you used to be warm. Do I work out? Yes. I'm supposed to take in 10 to 12,000 calories a day if I'm moderately active. I am working out and taking 2,000 to 4,000 calories, and I have lost like 70 pounds in like 2.5 months. So soon I will be very ripped. And the plan was to be to California by the time I got ripped. But it might take a little longer. Rose, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. So I'm not nearly as nasty as some people have been presuming. I take a lot of time to myself. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I eat healthy for the most part. I frequent Starbucks and Subway. Like, you don't see me, just like sleeping on a bench outside of McDonald's. I mean, you might tonight, but that was supposed to be funny. You get my point. I do take care of myself. I really do. As best as I could, based on finances. But without finances, like I said, I do pretty damn good without finances. But with finances, I mean, I'm all organic. A paleo diet. Work out every day. No matter what, even now, I work at least 18 to 20 hours a day. Make money or not, I put work into, the business, aka me being the business. And, Caddy, thanks for the follow. You seem very healthy. I am. I'm extremely healthy, especially for the lifestyle that I'm in right now. My biggest issue is my foot, but I'm working on it. Sozo, JDH, Angie, JT, what's up, cuz? Katrina, Fonzie, Sarah, Fedler, Wendy. We're all chilling. Oh no, we got more highs. Okay, well, we're just gonna wave. We're gonna do some waves right now because I don't want to bore everybody with saying the names 50,000 times over and over and over again. Hero goes, how are you? I'm decent. How are you? You're a hero? I'm an anti-hero. Nice to meet you. Goes, that's wonderful. It's good to be fit. It sure feels good when people insult me and then I look in the mirror in the bathroom and I'm like, holy fuck, those are some nice abs. Or I go to the bathroom and I sit down and I look down and I'm like, fuck society. I like me. I'm doing fine. Everyone else's opinion is incorrect. And I know it. Friggin' 15-minute shower and I'm back to normal. Fuck with me. 15-minute shower and I'm worth 12 hours in your bed. Don't even fuck around. Talk to me about a sales pitch. You know who you're talking to? I was raised in entrepreneurship. Selling myself is what I do. And I'm about to literally do that on OnlyFans. But, caveat, I'm thinking I'm going to be skipping the nudes below the waist on OnlyFans. Reason being, there's a lot of people on OnlyFans right now that are facing some serious issues where they're taking the photos and they're like sending them out and trying to frame people, make it look like they're sending nudes without permission or like trying to make it look like they're soliciting people. So yeah, currently an issue. Working on it. No, I really am. I keep trying to tell people it's not a big deal, and they don't believe me. Like, you would not believe some of the people I've had to face head on. And when I say you wouldn't believe me, it's because it's very obvious you wouldn't believe me. Not believe me, so you definitely don't believe me. I'm chilling. I have my preferences.
Now it's called Ultimate ENT. Ultimate ENT is where yeah, just have double cheese now.
CJ, welcome to Bigo. It's a teeter-tottering balance between lifestyle and respect. I will side someone who's outside my lifestyle when they understand respect. and then I'll get angry at people who are trying to stick up for me, which is like stupid. But like, if they have less respect than the person who's given that respect, then the person who's given respect is going to get the respect, or is going to get the floor per se.
That ain't herb and cheese.
You know what I'm saying? Do believe you. I understand your point of view. Yeah, I don't always say it the way I'm supposed to, but I do my best. No. I actually met someone named Canoe. How cool was that? No, that's not my real name. I don't have a real name. No, I'm not kidding. I actually don't. My birth wasn't recorded because I was born in the hills of Maine. I was born in the woods by a very interesting set of people that I don't talk about because it freaks people out. But I was born and I was kept from the government until I was like 4 years old. And then I ended up in foster care. And I don't tell people a lot, but I could talk to animals. People don't believe me, but I'm telling the truth. Like I'll show you tomorrow. I'll go to Starbucks and I'll tell a bird. You could watch me. I'll communicate with a bird and tell it to leave the branch, and it'll fly away. And I'll do it multiple times so you see that I'm actually like serious. But anyway, the point is, I grew up with people that were cannibals. I was not a cannibal, but I was fed human meat until I was like 3. Yeah, just to give you a little synopsis, we were like right outside of this little town, and people didn't even know we were there, and they had a sign out front that said "Wolves Den." That's where I grew up, and we ate human meat, and I was forced to eat human meat until I was like 3 years old, and then the situation was discovered. And then they started feeding me regular food. And then at the age of 4, I was put in foster care. And after that, I learned how to storytell and become an actor professionally. And I became celebrity. And then I started coming on Bigo, just making up stories. Because I think it's fucking hilarious when you guys believe me. So, no, it's not my real name. I'm not going to tell you my real name. And no, I was not raised in the woods of Maine. But welcome to Bigo. And welcome to my broadcast. And yes, you did buy it. So pay up, because I need more Subway. Also kidding. Don't pay up. Just keep enjoying and pretending like you're not. Because, you got to pretend to be serious. I get it. Thank you, Tank. Why do you think I get to do what I do? When you don't take life serious, life takes you serious. And then you let life do the work. Manny Jane, thanks for the follow. When you let life do that kind of work, then you can do the other kind of work that you want to do. Excuse me. Hollander, hello, how are you? Becky, thanks for the follow. We're currently at 440 people in the broadcast. We got 22 new fans for the broadcast, through this broadcast, and 571 new views. Jenny, thanks for the follow. I'm halfway to a cookie right now. It smells delicious. You guys thought I grew up as a cannibal. That's kind of funny. Come on. You actually fell for that, and probably just because of the beard. I'm telling you, it's the beard. I could tell any woodsman story, and people buy it every time when I got a beard. I'm actually a logger in the mountains of Qatar. Qatar's a desert. Most people never even pick up on that part at all. Anyway, thanks for fine too. Thanks. Have you ever seen a bear? Yes. Never seen a grizzly bear. I've had many encounters with black bear. Not that scary. When the babies are around, they chase the vehicle, or they chase you. At least that's my experience. But when the babies aren't around, they're not that bad. But they are really scary when their babies are around. Carlo, welcome to Vigo. ID, welcome to Vigo. What? Is it something I said? Because today, when I say it's not the day, what I really mean is I would love it for it to be the day. I would. Because I'm in my feels. And I could really use a good whatever the hell I want. ID, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, you're seeing their fear. They'll be alright. They're tough. They can handle it.
Oh, good luck.
Crystal, welcome to the broadcast. As I told you, it's a respect over culture thing. Do I hate the culture? Yeah, I do. But I appreciate the people because I'm a humanist. It's kind of a thing for me. I was put on this planet to protect people. So no matter what person you are, that's what I'm going to do. Whether or not I like how you live doesn't have anything to do with whether or not I'm going to stick up for you. I know that I'm not better than you. It's not even just not thinking that I'm not better than you. It's knowing that I'm not better than you. It's a matter of duty, not service. And now that man in his stress is going to enjoy that sandwich way more than he already was gonna. And that, my friend, is emotional marketing and sales. And yes, I will sell a sandwich to the point of putting my life at risk. Why? Because it is worth the fucking pay. You don't think so, but you don't get the payout, so you don't understand. Trust me, it's worth it. Mel's, thanks for the beans. I can't imagine life in a jungle. It must have been rough. Yeah, that was a joke. Qatar is not. I'm talking about. We're just not. We're not even going there right now. I meant to say Kandahar, not Qatar. Sorry. Thank you for correcting me. It was still a joke either way. So yes, Qatar has mountains. So that was entirely redundant. Named Kandahar, if you didn't notice. Actually, looks really good. EVA Rodriguez, thanks for the follow. Edward, welcome to Bigo. Hypnotic, what's up? Welcome back to the broadcast. Hey, Hypnotic, do me a favor. Could you, you don't gotta follow me, but like, could you message me? Because I would date you in a heartbeat. Yeah, definitely. But like, I got to that hardcore God level of life that most people get freaked out by. So if you're up for it, if you want to be a fucking, I'm looking for a consort or a fucking goddess. I'm not looking for a queen. I'm looking for a woman who's ready to be fucking immortal. I'm not even joking. So if that's you, hit me up. But if you're trying to die someday, don't fuck with me. But if you're trying to live forever, I'm looking for my consort. No. Nah. Looking for a girlfriend? Yes. I'm looking for my forever lover. Julie goes, Emmy, have some fun. Aw, you're single and lonely? Me too. It sucks. I'm gonna go for one more refill since I spent like $400 at Subway in like the past week. I'll be right back. Oh. You guys don't have any shelters around here, do you?
I do not know.
Shit.
I have a question, because I feel like by asking this, you'll actually be like totally honest. Did COVID like change everything? Because like people are so weird now, and I don't know if it's just like a different space in life for me now, or like people are nervous. Like
Probably, yeah.
Is it the COVID thing or is it me? Be honest.
The COVID?
Like did COVID change things? Or
Yeah.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't for me, but like I see for a lot of people, and it changed it for them so much. They actually, even when I tell people, I'm like, look, I can keep doing what I'm doing. They don't even believe me, because I guess it got that tough for people. But whenever you guys volunteer or whatever, like, I don't like when people change how I'm doing things. So you guys are eating me. You know, I'm chilling. Just, I'm not that hard to find. But if you guys like things staying the way that you have them, you know, I know everybody has a process to stuff, but like, it's not that bad. It's just, it's not nearly as scary as it used to be. It's really not.
Yeah.
It's just, it was the initial shock is really what did it. But nowadays it's like, it's not that bad. So am I still good, or do you guys like close up for seating?
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I see him like bouncing on the seat because I was getting used to bouncing on my bike. Because it had a spring seat. I'm sad. I like that. Why did he take that? Like, I'm so upset. That was a gift. And I actually liked it. Why did he do it? Like, what a weirdo. That was weird. That was really weird. Whatever. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm kind of glad it's gone because I kind of want to forget that dude. He was freaking trying to get in my head. He was a freaking weirdo. Making me look bad too. I don't hang out with people like that. So I was just like really not okay. I need a little help. And he said, "Oh, I'll give this to you." So I tried it once. I never fucking ever again am I messing with people like that or accepting help from. No, hell no. I normally wouldn't, you know, but what would I have done otherwise? I don't know. I should have just gone to the hospital. That's what I should have done. I really should have. Next time I will. Unless I'm like pushed into it and it's obvious, then I'll be like, fuck no. But if you guys want to have me stick with the right side, stop pushing me. I mean, I'm not going to switch sides, but we're having a real fucking difficult time here, is what I'm saying. Arlen, thanks for follow. Sorry for cursing. I know I don't sound good when I curse. And you guys don't like when I curse. But anyway. Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Welcome
I'm
to the
okay.
Philippines. How's the Philippines?
Yes,
You sound American.
I am Filipino.
You have an accent outside the Philippines. You don't just have a Filipino. Hang on a second. Sure.
Oh, maybe I'm just good in English.
Nope. No, you got an accent. I hear it.
Thank you. It's my pleasure.
What's your place? Yeah, no, you definitely got an accent outside the Philippines. I'm curious. You got maybe it's just being on Bigo. Or maybe you got an American boyfriend or something. Or maybe you need an American boyfriend to cover up for your accent. Hint, hint.
I don't know.
I'm teasing you. I'm just teasing you. I really am just teasing you.
Okay.
She goes, okay. All right, well, sweetheart, I'm going to hop off of here. So, good chatting.
Okay.
Very cool. Okay. Those theories. That's one of the reasons they were calling me the Joker. Super glad I got rid of that nickname. That nickname was not a good connotation, obviously. But that's it. Is like I joke around about everything, and people consider that to be like heinous for some reason. But I call it not being miserable. But whatever. Life is short. You gotta smile. Yeah. Okay. Who was I looking at? Oh, she leave? I was gonna they always do that. I was curious. Get it?
It's a curry joke. Food. Hungry. Naya Mama, thanks for the follow. Arlen goes, I'm looking forward to my friend of yours. Yes. Oh, she did it. They do it. Oh, there she stayed this time. She might be real. She got a lot of fans. Oh, that's a... oh, do you like it? I don't think that's a real one. I feel like it would be more intricate. Yeah. That's... Ooh, I felt that. Jan, Jiggy Jan, are you... Oh, she'd shorten the name. Are you real? Because I feel like you could be really mean, but if you're not mean, I bet you'd be a lot of fun. And then there's Chris. Chris was talking to me for a minute. That's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Like, I'm looking for an initiator. Like, the older ladies, not the older ladies, but the women that are, like, mature. They haven't been initiating with me on this side of the coast. And I'm just, like, waiting for them to. Like, I really thought they would. I thought that's how I thought that's how the mature women worked. I thought they just... initiate and pull you in. But apparently not. Death, welcome to broadcast. How are you? MILF joins the broadcast. Someone heard the name being called. Who called Candyman? I didn't mean to. Followed you, let's follow each other, goes Mills. Chris goes 50-50. But just, like, come for me, I'm right here. Come get me. Mills, thanks for the follow. Arms. I need a good cry. I'm not crying in the arms of some young lady younger than me or my age, but if you're older, like especially if I just met them, but if you're older, I'll come home, I'll cry in your arms, we can watch a movie together, I'll take out all of my rage in a healthy coping fashion if you catch my drift, and I don't know, I'll just pretty much do whatever you want, because it'd be nice just to frickin' be safe for 5 seconds and not be constantly worried about what's going to happen next. It really sucks. Like, you guys have no idea how much it sucks to live this way. It is the worst. Like, it is... The only thing worse is prison. It's the only thing that's worse. Prison is 100 times worse. So I would pick this lifestyle any day. And I have. Like, I've met a lot of people who I would have been the one going to prison if I were the prison guy, but I'm not the prison guy, so the guy goes to prison that's not me, because they're not appreciative of the homeless, of even being homeless. They're like, I deserve more, I want more, but like, in a way where they're like attacking society, and so they go to prison. Well, you want 3 meals a day and somewhere to sleep? Don't worry, we'll give it to you, right? In that way, when they have that kind of, when they hate society and they're like, not just having a fit or a tantrum. I have fits and tantrums, because obviously it sucks to live this way. But at the end of the day, I would live homeless and die on the street any day over being locked up. So that real talk. Julio Lopez, welcome to broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. So yeah. So some days it's really, really tough, and some days I'm like, this sure beats lockup. But I will not associate with street people. I do not associate with criminals or people that have been in prison, which is so frickin' hypocritical of me. But it's true, because most people who have been through the system I'm not like them. I'm like regular people who haven't been through it, even afterwards. I just did not let it change me. But most people in that, they're not the type of people I like to associate with. They're really not. Just telling you the truth, for the most part. I mean, every now and again I might meet somebody that's worth it, but honestly, most of them are trash. But every now and again I meet somebody that's not trash. It's just it's the association of the culture. They choose to continue to engage in things that are nefarious and negative for their life, and affect their future and destroy their future. And I don't want to be associated with people who are trying to destroy my future by allowing their futures to be destroyed. J-Man, thanks for the hearts.
Oh, but by the way, that's strike one. Strike two is where I go to your personal profile and straight up like block you, not just kick you out. Just so you're aware. Like I'm like, you only get two because of how long I know you. Not even for what you've done for me. Just literally because of how long I know you. Or how long I've been familiar with you. I don't know. What you were seeing is a result of when someone likes me, but they're refusing to like me. It happened in high school all the time with the popular girls. I'm used to it. Like, really, like, uncomfortably, like, bringing back bad memories. Used to it. 502 Rash, thanks for the follow. William Sharon, hello, how are you? Thanks for the follow.
The twister's broken.
I would say, yeah. The type that I would never ask on a date because I'd be too shy, admittedly. I've gotten to the point where I can passively talk about it, but I really can't take it past that. And then it doesn't go anywhere. Like I said, I'm not that. They date losers. They don't date me. That types like that always have, always will. The ones that are actual marriage material get caught up with losers. I don't know why. Like, I'm telling you, in this country, the best women, the ones that are legitimate marriage material, always get caught up with losers. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Juan Salinas, welcome to Bigo. Juan Carlos Delg, welcome to Bigo. Yes, it is true that they called me what they called me. The Mexicans. But we're not going to talk about... You are picking the worst timing in the world to be asking me that question. Linda Mentis, welcome to Bigo. I am no longer known as that. Not even, well, I haven't gotten to those countries to clear up the reputation. The infamy in America is technically fame because I did good work for our country. But I have to clear that. And I've been making good with people too, like people who, you know, like, so they're like, oh, I can never forgive you. I'm like, you realize that I was doing it in service. Like, it wasn't personal, it was professional. Like, in real life, I would never harm your family. Like, you realize that. And then they kind of got it, you know what I mean? Like, the things that they do for their families and the things that they do for their groups, they understand what I'm saying. And then I seriously end up making friends. So, give me 1 second. Erica, why does it scare me? Because I care about people, and any sort of turmoil at this point would be civilian. And I'm not a criminal. So I don't want to cross that line. And I want to set the example for people who want to live better lives too. No matter what names come with it, no matter how people pick on you. I would rather be called a bitch. I would much rather be called a bitch and be better to people than be what I used to be, but in a civilian sector. I would much rather be made fun of. And I would want the same for my son. I would rather be made fun of or have him be made fun of for doing the right thing. No different than my pop taught me. I wasn't raised by my dad. My dad was a military man, but I was raised by my pop. I was raised by someone in foster care. And this is a true story. And I was raised by a farmer. And he taught me to walk away from every fight. Do not fight. Is what he taught me. And I followed that rule throughout my whole life. Even in theater, even in war, I walked away from fights. And there were situations where, now I wasn't able to take home anything that I was given, but saved a lot of lives. I took from something that was taught to me by a friend of mine. She said, from Mother Teresa, she said, small things will create love. Anytime you're able to create peace instead of war, create peace. And I did that even in war settings. And people literally think I'm making it up, but I'm not. I'm entirely serious. So it's really tough when you've done stuff and you don't have any way to prove it. And like, you literally just have to help people get to a point where they know you're telling the truth. Like, there was this guy that I celled with, and he was
Army Special Forces. He was Delta on the original team. Everything he told me checked out. Like, he told me, he was like, I was in 78, da 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 da. He was Delta. Like, he was actual Delta. He was Dev Gru. And people were telling him that he was stolen valor, making fun of him. They were all uneducated criminals. I celled with him for a couple of weeks. He drove me totally nuts. And like, he tried to come back in. He's like, he got released and he didn't want to leave. He came back in the cell. He's like, I can stay here with you for a couple more days, right? I'm not even making this up right now. I'm not. And I'm like, no, like, leave. It was dead of winter. He was an elderly man, and I literally sent him out into the freezing cold because I knew he was going to survive, because he was Army Delta. He was actually a Green Beret, and I knew he was going to survive. Everyone else was like, wow, you're a jerk. You just sent him out into the freezing cold. But they thought he was making it up. They thought he was a fraud, and he wasn't. He was actually Army Delta. So I sent him out, and he left. But what's my point? Is, like, I acknowledged him and I listened because I understood what he was going through in reference to people. Like, he didn't have a way to verify his existence and his service, and my dad had actually gone through the same thing, and then my dad ended up being buried in a military cemetery. But like, throughout his life, he never had a way, because he was SEAL Team 6, he never had a way to verify his service. And I'm going through a similar thing, except unlike them, I'm letting it go. Like, they held on to it their whole lives and were always struggling with it. The lesson that I learned is to let it go. Is that I know that I'm never gonna get that satisfaction. I'm never gonna get that recognition. And what I did was with the understanding that I never did it. I'll say that I did it with the understanding that there's no way to prove that I ever did, and leave it at that. And I'll take credit from the people who have the ability to recognize that I did. And then that's it. And then hopefully those people find their way into my environment, and maybe it leads to further jobs and further independent contract work, or not. But if there's ever a way to get access to what I've earned, it would be a big boost for me, because there's times where I just really feel like a piece of shit, even though I know I'm not in the slightest. So, can't count on the abs and the dick forever, you know? Can't count on them being the way they are forever. But that's why I got to keep pushing forward and making new accomplishments, and, you know, and like I said, it's also embarrassing when I know where I'm at, and then I be getting just like I'm a piece of shit, and I'm not. So I don't like pulling that card, but I'm really in a rough spot right now. So if I gotta fucking pull it, suck my dick, I'm pulling it. I don't give a fuck. And when you know you met someone who did it for the right reason, when they don't give a fuck what they could get out of it. If you meet someone who gives a fuck, send them my way so I could break their knees. Please do me the favor. And when I say break their knees, I'm being metaphorical, because I'm nonviolent. It's a language. It's a spook language. Spook means spy. Spook does not mean anything else. Fucking sorry. Guys, I'm readjusting. I'm getting normal. Bear with me. Stop making fun of me like this is my fault. It's literally, I did not do this to myself, but I am recovering. Like, you should have heard how stupid I sounded before. You would not believe it. Really, I've been doing so better on my own too, like barely any support. So, what makes a woman marriage material to me? First and foremost, independent stability. The ability to maintain one's mindset, discipline, and focus with exterior distractions. Like, that's number one, is being you no matter what's around you. Excuse me. I would say that one is pretty much it, and then anything else is built off of that for me. Similar things happens in Nigeria too. I don't even want to talk about Nigeria. The Nigerians don't piss me off. The Nigerian government is not. I'm not totally cool with them right now on a personal level. Marriage material with a good heart always end up with bad guys in Nigeria too. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a trend. I don't know. Purgatory, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Jane, welcome on. ID. Jane goes, hello, hello. Daniela, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bigo. Kimmy, thanks for the follow. Good morning. Danielle, nice meeting everyone. Nice meeting you too. Serenity, hello. Gorgeous. Thank you. How are you? Migs, thanks for the follow. I'm getting to the point where I can talk about what I want to talk about. No, I was not in the service. Listen, guys, I'm trained to be a pathological liar. Okay? My personality, I am not a liar. But when it comes to my country, you will never get the truth out of me. I will lie to your face and you will not know, even by a polygraph. You won't know. So if you're gonna ask me a question that you know you shouldn't ask me, based on some of the stuff I tell you, be ready to be lied to and not know whether or not you're being lied to. It's your own fault for asking a question you know you shouldn't ask. If you don't like being lied to, realize how privileged you are for when people tell the truth, because this is the world, not just America. Like, this is planet Earth, and more people lie than tell the truth. And if you genuinely believe yourself privileged to know the truth, you are really full of yourself. Trust me. Like, not in a good way. You should expect people to lie to you and be okay with it, because that is the reality of things. If people tell you the truth, consider yourself lucky. It's rare. There he goes. I texted you. Okay. Thanks for the message. Amigo, how are you? Welcome from Canada. Tintin, what's up? Thanks for the follow. ID goes, hi, how are you? Daniela, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the hearts. Production, welcome to the broadcast. JJ Austin, Juan Sellers. So I can't imagine everything you've gone through. Nope. Then you don't wanna. Brain and beauty. Beauty's a bonus. Brain is the main. For me, at least. Dicey, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, it does. Lovely, thanks for the follow. Fonzie, thanks for hearts. Rutabaga, thanks for the follow. Warrior, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, it has been really nice lately to be able to, like, put stuff out there. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, like, refreshing. And I always, like, I'll talk about something and then I'm getting past the point where I get paranoid. You know, like, was I able to talk about that? Like, I am to the point where I could, but I'm really having to, like, start to warm up to opening up. If I'll look around for a while, I'll be like, what was that? And I realize, you know, what it was. But, like, give me a second here. I have to check the bus station stuff. Yeah, I agree. 4:45 in the broadcast. Goddess, welcome to the broadcast. Chris, JTini. Katrina, Fonzie, ID, J-Man, Ginny, Robert, Fedler, Wendy, Hazel, Duck, Billy, Luna, Ian, Iris, Bella, Fiona, Sharon, Given, Juanito, Ramla King, Erica, TS Fan, Mike, Dak, Rose, Spooky Moon, Holly. Why am I fixated on this woman? Why do I feel like I know her and I don't? She's real too.
And then my last question is, what is a woman such as yourself doing on Bigo? That's the only red flag. Yellow flag. It's essential. Yes, I agree. Iris goes, still here. Good, thank you for saying. I'd follow you, but it won't let me. Erica, thanks for the follow. I don't know why. You know what I would like? I'd like to have a broadcast where you guys ask me questions about my experiences. You know? Like, you've heard me go off about stuff, and that's annoying. Like, I wanna tell you stuff, you know? But, like, you guys don't ask, and I don't know how to just talk about it, you know? I really don't. Because there's certain things that I've done that it's like being on autopilot. You just do it. And I like thinking about this stuff so that I can process what happened and, like, cope with it and go through it and put it behind me. I just miss the days when I didn't know anything. I really do. You okay? Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just hurt myself.
Okay. What are your experiences? Well, you gotta, like, specify. Because the baseline of the question is obvious. If you're not picking up on the baseline of it, then I'm not going to elaborate just for, like, obvious reasons. But, like, if you could kind of piece together, like, what I'm talking about and go from there, then I could probably. But I need to be put on a track with this. I can't just start going off about it. Sorry, 1 second. Whew. Harupak, hello, how are you? Judy17, hello. How are you? Welcome from, I don't know where you're at, but I would like to see your face. Especially considering your cute little clover. Thanks for the follow. They don't believe me. I say I got a crush on a girl, they don't believe me, and even the internet's letting me know. I'm trying to tell you. Like, how much more do you need to know that I'm telling the truth? Freaking coming from the other end. I'm an honest guy. See, the most honest people are the best at operating in the clandestine environments. The most honest people are the best people to work in the environments of lies, because you can you can see through a lie pretty easily, and you're usually pretty good at telling a lie if you have to. So what? Oh, it's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. It's magic, you know. Billy, thanks for the follow. Oil, thanks for the follow. Where's the most memorable place you have visited? Believe it or not, it's actually in America.
I had to. I'm gonna cover my mouth for this because the camera's right there. But I was in. Where was it? It was actually 2015. I was in Maine, and I was in southern Maine, and I had to get a little info about somebody. They had a very beautiful house, and well, in order to get there, I had to go around this little inlet where there was like a beach, and then there was a giant lighthouse, and I go around the whole thing, and I stopped halfway to make a YouTube video. It was actually I think it was my first YouTube video, or like my second YouTube video ever, like literally ever. And that was probably the most gorgeous place that I've ever been. Like on American, like I have a preference to American soil, as you could imagine. So it was the most beautiful place that I personally, you know, I loved that little lighthouse. So yeah, that was the most memorable place I've ever been. So here's the risk. There's a beautiful young lady that works here. I could ask her to take me home with her tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you, for how much I'm going through right now, the embarrassment of getting a no, and like the emotional pain that I will experience, and like the letdown, it will make it really hard to have the morale to make it into the next day. I'm not even kidding you, because I'm going through it that bad. So I'm probably not even gonna say anything, to be honest. Or else I really want to, trust me. But like, it just reminds me of high school. Now in high school, I was not the man I am today, that's for sure. But it reminds me of high school, and I also have to survive through the night somehow. And if I get a no, I am going to cry somewhere. And I am so tired of just being a puddle on the floor. And I have not actually been a puddle on the floor since high school. I'm really not trying to go back to that after all I've accomplished. I've gotten so much further that I don't want to go back to being pathetic. So I'm going to continue to do what I did in high school, crush from afar, mind my own business, and then run away and go do my homework. I got really good grades. 4.2. I actually could have gone to Harvard for free. No, I may or may not have joined up with a particular governmentally approved militant group. An organized, clandestine, operations-based organization. I hear Maine is gorgeous. It really is. And one thing that's different about our country, like you name a country that protects foreign spies. Like you name a country that protects somebody who came to your country to gather intel and destroy your people. Just say it. We love and protect everybody. We do. And you can't say that about any other country in the world. What about the worst place you've been on your... Ooh. On my journey, she goes. You're clever. That kind of hurts. Saying on my journey. You guys don't even know. I honestly, I'm not in a mental or emotional space to talk about my worst experiences. I'm not. I will tell you one of my worst, but I'm not going to tell you, like, I'll tell you like my 30 out of my top, like my 30th worst one. I was in New York City
I was in the what do you call it? In the sewer way. And I had to find somebody. And they had left a trail of people about a mile long of blood. Like, I literally trudged through on the side through blood for about a mile. And until I finally tracked it down to where they were at. And it wasn't, what I figured they were dropping bits of blood or something, or there's like multiple, there must have been multiple targets. No, it was one person, and every time someone cut up to them, they killed them and drug them along and then threw them in the water. I didn't know any of the people, but it was just the whole concept of it. It was a psychological, and then when I finally got to him, it wasn't a he. And I had been told, like, everything I was told was prepare me for this dude. And it wasn't this dude. It was some chick that they had never even known about. And her eyes did not close. And that was the most difficult part for me. And I never processed it. Because I still have people that are just scumbags who, like, they're like, not a big deal. It's whatever. Because there's techniques where you can block out your own memories, and people who aren't privileged to the ability to, like, repress in certain ways, literally, like, they'll try to fucking, they'll read your facial expressions and try to figure out if you're telling the truth. And they can't know if you're telling the truth. But they're so convinced of themselves that they don't know that they can't. So like when I tell you verbally, logically, I'm telling you that happened and I did that. I did. But I still have it to where, like, I only recently, it was 2 years ago that I remembered that I did it. Like I said, I have to be very careful what I do share, because there's, like, I'm going to leave it. I don't have to say any more than that. I think we're on the same page now. No, I'm not a psychopath, thankfully. Here's the thing. For the program that I was a part of, in order to come back to basic civilian society, you have to get checked. You have to go through, like, literally 2.5 months of being evaluated. And if you do not pass, and they don't tell you this when you join, if you do not pass the evaluation, they institutionalize you for life. I passed with flying colors. After going through hypnotherapy, I passed with flying colors, and so. Alice, welcome to Vigo. Rose, thanks for the follow. Rutabaga goes, oh my gosh, you sound like your life is really hard right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it sucks for shit, but I'm trying to pretend like it doesn't. And then these ladies think that I'm trying to, like, get with them to use them or something, and I'm not. I'm just something that's really, really used to being miserable. So, like, I could handle everything I'm going through and be with you. But whatever, they're always better than me. I'm used to being inferior. It's no problem. Yes, I will continue to stick up for people that think they're better than me. Why? Because that's who I am. I still remember when I was in elementary school and I did a spelling bee. There was this girl that I had a crush on. I let her win. I was going to win the spelling bee. But she was super popular and it made sense for her to win. So I let her win. She was the head cheerleader. She was, like, playing sports and all that. She got really good grades. So I let her win the spelling bee because for everybody, it made sense for her to win the spelling bee and not me. So I came in, like, 4th on purpose. I also let another girl that I had a crush on from karate. I let her go in front of me too. Anyway, German, thanks for the follow. Ich liebe dich. Spies. What? Wow. I'm gonna tell you something right quick. Anything you see in the movies, not how any of it is at all. You are pretty much just dealing with the craziest people you're ever gonna meet in your entire life, who are like either actually nuts and they are a liability to then be disposed of, or they are temporarily out of the box and an asset to be reevaluated and decommissioned. So like just letting you know, the global word meaning mental. Most painful thing. Maine has great lobster. Yes, they do. Are you a nurse? I am not a certified nurse. Nice to see you. You too, Olivia. Welcome to the broadcast. I said, letter. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Remalukin. Most painful thing ever. Oh, yes, it is. Very painful. Journeys of pros and cons, I agree. Purgatory, thanks for the hearts. Purgatory, I did message you. I don't know if you got the message. That's like $270 for that bus. Christiana, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you could afford it, I mean, you are technically west. I will come to you as long as like you have a roof to put over my head. I am not coming to the frozen land if I do not have somewhere to sleep. And then, as long as you could like agree to get me the rest of the way to California, I will come to you. But like, I need like a guarantee, no matter what the fuck you're thinking or feeling, that you can keep to the commitment to bring me in, and then send me all the way to California when it's done, when we get everything set up. But if you can't do that, don't even buy the ticket. But I will make you a shit ton of money. That is a guarantee. Cons. Christiana, thanks for the follow. Rudbeck, oh my god, what? Yep. Yeah, said German. No, I'm not. Nelson, welcome to the broadcast. So sorry, thanks for sharing, of course. So Iris goes, wait, you saw? I've seen plenty of people get killed. I've seen probably over 200 people get killed. Sometimes, and that's not counting mass killings. COVID was fucking. I'm still getting over COVID, like mentally. I saw people in bulldozers. Like I saw bodies, bulldozers filled bodies. It was fucking scary, man. We were doing work with Air Force Special Forces and the PJs when they were still calling on the PJs. So this little group, and they're fucking, and the National Guard, they were having to clean everything up. It was fucking scary. I can't talk about that anymore than I told you, but people think COVID's not real. Well, let me tell you, it's like a catch-22 between telling you guys the truth and like not having mass hysteria. COVID is very real, but most of how bad it was, we are not at the point where people could handle it if we actually told you how much and where the death happened. Like, you don't even want to know how much there was. Like, there's places you walk every day that there were piles of bodies of your own neighbors that you never met, who were people like, you know, that were neighbors that you never met, like down the hallway or whatnot. That's horrifying. Yeah. It's real. Yeah. This is not a made up story. None of this of what I'm telling you right now is made up. I promise. You have my word. I'm not saying I wouldn't make this up, but I'm telling you, I would definitely be far more frickin', you know, I would handle it differently.
I am. I'm about to stand there. I got clothes. I wear my socks.
Stop.
Eat that
Stop.
Leave him alone. Come in.
Lester, thanks for the follow.
No, give it to my milk. What you want, milk?
Are you open still? Or are you closed? Are you sure?
Katie, what's up? How are you?
Can you stop?
Yeah, I know. What about one of your best live streaming experiences?
Ready?
I would say that I don't remember what state I was in, but I was hanging out in the car. It was back when I had a Volkswagen, and I was going 170. Live stream the whole thing. I was going down an interstate where so here's the deal. If there isn't a street sign, you technically don't have a way to prove what the speed limit is on the road. Even if it's digital, if they don't have a physical sign, there was a tornado that went through and it tore up the signs that were along this road in the desert. I was going 170 miles an hour and I got away with it because there was no signs. And I live streamed the whole thing and it was wicked cool.
Go sit down for me, okay? Sit down right here.
We standing right here?
You get your side how you want. Sit down or I'm not getting it. No, I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Sit. No. You wanted a tuna and a turkey patty? You can grab what's the turkey patty? I got mozzarella steak.
¿Cómo está? Bien, ¿y tú? From an hourly region list. Sweet. Guys, we're being featured. This is my troll account. But why not? Tivespian. Cool. No habla español? No habla español. Jeff Jacobs, welcome to Bigo. Higino, thanks for the follow. Emma, thanks for the follow. Rutabaga, welcome to Bigo. Emma Lawson, yeah. Had to be cold. Had to be, didn't have a choice. Anita, welcome to Bigo. We killed thousands. Yeah. You wouldn't believe how many people we had to let die. There were people that we couldn't help. There was no way to save them. There really wasn't. And we tried everything we could. There was no way to save them. We couldn't even figure out why they were dying at first. Because they weren't dying from the thing that they were diagnosed with. So it's like you wouldn't be able to pinpoint what the problem was by the time they died. And every one of us felt freaking stupid. There wasn't, I would tell you, out of like 500 people, every single one of us is depressed after the event. Because it's like, what you were supposed to do was keep people alive. And we were not able to save a single person. Not one. Not a single person were we able to keep alive. Yeah, for real. How am I? Right now, I'm just powering through it. I'm trying to pretend it never happened, honestly. For the most part. It feels good to friggin' have a little conversation. William, thanks for the follow. Sounds what? Oh, probably the live stream experience, yeah. KK, welcome to the broadcast. Riley Taylor. Mountain Mike, have you had COVID? No. No, I got a master vaccination. Not available to the public. I got a vaccination for people who are working with people with COVID. But like people that were in the trenches with people who are dying of COVID.
Lettuce and tomatoes. And salt and pepper, that's it. And then on the tuna, it's just salt and pepper. What do you want on your side?
Yeah, no, I'm not a wimp. Being strong doesn't mean things don't affect you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has emotions. 438 in the broadcast. Miss Tatty, 893, JT, Elisa, Katrina, Fonzie, J-Man, ID, Leanna, Zai, admittedly I would follow you, but I'm not allowed. It's not allowing me to follow you. Guys, hit me up, follow, make sure that you add me, send a message, and I'll respond. Robert, Hazel Eyes, Feather, Duck, Billy, Sharon, Iris, ID, Fiona, Rose, Bear, TS Fan, Thax, Spooky, Tink, Lily, Mountain Mike. Thanks for being here. My patience is wearing thin, yes, honestly. No, I'll just snap my fingers. It'll be fine. Like I said, most times I'm going through more than I show. So I figure it's better just to handle the situation than, you know what I'm saying? People think me intolerant, but they don't understand how much I'm handling. I mean, especially in the situation I'm in, it really doesn't look like I'm doing anything. Like, you have no idea how much I'm handling right now. Pow Pow goes, are you in the ER? No, I'm not in the ER. I'm in Subway. You know what? There are several factors that could sell you on the idea that I'm in the ER. And in another dimension, maybe I'm in the ER. But this isn't the Marvel Universe, so we are currently at Subway. Some people think it's the Marvel Universe and that we're on TV, but this is very real. You hope I follow you back. I tried to follow you back. It won't let me. I already followed too many people in return for following me. But I will follow you later. Oh my god, I'm done. Guys, I'm done. I can't. Unfortunately, most people don't have my level of sense of humor. But I laugh my ass off. I really do. Because, like, I know me. You know, I'm not friggin'... But it's funny, alright? I'll call myself funny. I'll laugh at myself. I have to. I don't know how else to be. Michael, welcome to the broadcast. How are you?
Yeah.
Welcome from the Philippines. John Mark Castro, welcome to Vigo. And you would think my buddies own half of Philippines, they'd freaking get all you in here. Got me featured, but it's still taking forever. I'm not impressed. You guys are making me look like I'm a liar. Making me look stupid.
Let's go. Get your stuff. What chips you got? No.
Got it.
How many chips you got? I have about
Me?
chips, right?
I'm always a sucker for a mom.
Okay.
Always look out for him.
Does Malachi got one? You got one?
I got one of them out there. So yeah, I give a fuck. Bobby Weston, thanks for the follow. Grandma Lucan goes, follow me. I'm trying to tell you guys. It says, Max, I cannot follow anybody right now, or I would. I follow people that follow me, and you guys keep following, so I keep following, and now it says I'm not allowed to follow anybody else right now. I think I'm following you new people right now, or I would. I promise. Y'all want me to follow you, and then people that should want me coming with them hear me say something that I didn't mean to say. It sounded hilarious and just freaks them out. Like, me personally, I'm just kind of so used to it not going the way it's supposed to that when the awkward happens, I laugh. Like, I really do. I have to. I used to be so embarrassed, and now I'm just like, that's fucking hilarious. Because it is. It is. Alright? Like, I don't know what y'all been through in your real life, but just like, call me. If you got a stalker, I will stalk your stalker. And I promise they will never bother you again when they wake up to their hand in a cup of water and I look them dead in the face and say what I would say. But my point is, it's the psychological stuff that gets people, okay? Like, don't attack people. If people are hurting you, just get in their head. Don't be violent. And don't hurt them when you get in their head. Just send them in another direction. Unless you like them and lure them in. But I have to admit, guys, I have been heavily trained in PsyOps and Mind War. If you don't know what Mind War is, it's like former PsyOps. It's like a offshoot of PsyOps. Mind War is like really high level operations that we're not going to talk about right now, but I could touch on later because it's been declassified. But it wasn't classified. It was a particular clearance within, actually, believe it or not, the Department of Energy. But we talk about it another time. But as I was saying, we have a lot of fun with this conversation. Hello, how are you? Duongtron. Nadine, welcome to the broadcast. And if you guys know any Vietnamese people, bring them in here. Because these conversations actually, some of the topics carry off into certain things that we're currently covering and working on in Vietnam that I am allowed to talk about. You ever try to impress a girl, whatever it takes, and no matter what, it's not enough? I'm feeling that way right about now. Catherine, thanks for the follow. I'm telling you, I'm back in high school. I thought I escaped that. You know, you got all these people that like they forever are in high school, and they like make fun of the people that are forever in high school. Now I think I'm forever in high school, and I'm not really like I really got to find a way to not be forever in high school, because my high school was not somewhere I want to go back to. That's for sure. I'm totally lying. I'd go back to high school in a minute. It was rough, but I loved it. I don't know. I'm particular. Very particular. Thanks for the duck box. April, thanks for the follow. See, now I'm getting on. Oh, come on. Friggin' come on. I don't know how much, but I've always been most attracted to people who are confident in themselves. Yeah, I'm extremely confident in myself, but like, I'm telling you, I'm really good at vibes. And if I'm catching vibes that I don't know if I like in a woman, I will literally act like I'm less confident just to like I'll get them to move or behave however I want because I want to figure them out. Like, because you think women are like, you know, particular or whatever. Like, no, like I will literally try to figure you out as much as humanly possible before I go home with you. Because like, you got to realize with my past, there's always a possibility I'm going home with someone that is going to make sure I don't wake up in the morning. Even a woman. I don't know if you've ever heard of Mossad, but I have a cousin who's in the Mossad, and there is Israeli Special Forces. If you've ever seen NCIS, think Zifa. Well, real Mossad is like that times 100. They're insane. They're not insane. They're entirely sane and calculated. And they're extremely dangerous people. I mean, literally, I almost lost in a sparring match to a woman who was in Mossad. So they're very serious. But straight up, like, Danny, what's up? How are you? Really confident. Thank you. The one thing I was going to say is women. I've been highly trained in mind war. Okay, one of the top facets, one of the most advanced. I've been trained in the most advanced forms of psychological control tactics and manipulation and frickin' just psyops. Okay, very, very familiar, very versed. Kid you not, women, any woman, you take any woman, naturally good at it. You take me, took me 6 years to master an art of psychological, persuasion and psychological, what do you call it? The art of conversation, per se, though. Well, not just conversation, but the art of control, per se. And women do it by nature. They're like come out the womb knowing how to control you. Literally, not exaggerating. Not exaggerating. So anyway, must be nice. And they're like, guys are stupid. We are, comparatively, for the most important survival skills, we actually are really stupid, us men. I had dealings flying in an Israeli airline. They have extreme security. Yeah, ironically, like, they don't need it, but they do. Like, they really don't need that kind of security there. But the reason the Israelis have that kind of security has more to do with the promised land than it has to do with like anything else going on in world affairs. They just don't want people like leaving with artifacts or anything like that. Alicia, thanks for the follow. Alicia. Samantha, what's up? How are you? Ghost, are you talking about hetero-identified men? Yeah. I mean, I'm a guy. What do you mean? Pussy is powerful. I wouldn't know. I had one try to take me over. Couldn't do it. Everybody was actually super surprised that she couldn't do it. I like a woman that's not trying to take me over. I like a woman that's trying to take me home and starting there. You know, starting normal. I like normal. I tried crazy once and I wasn't